Siemano, witajcie. Muszę włączyć światło. Moment. Chociaż zaraz się kończy odliczanie. Dzisiaj top 8 na SOOP, Super Tournament w Korei. Ja w sumie dopiję sobie puszeczkę. O Boże, co ma Obama? No matko. To jest cudowne. Wiecie? Zrobić screena. Fantastyczne, fantastyczne.
Action-packed non-stop weekend. I'm the ever hydrated brown man, joined here today by the ever meticulous Margin Obama. How are you doing, my man?
What's good, man? Let's cut to the chase, bro. We've been talking about this all weekend long. You already know what to expect when you have one of these tournaments out here in the Asia region, how deep it gets out here, especially in one of the meccas for this game out here in South Korea.
Po rank top 8, więc oczywiście musisz być remix.
Pretty much as scheduled, man.
Wiadomo.
Beatdowns pretty much since round 1, round 2. Potential grand finals matches as other tournaments happening in pool stages. And it's kind of just, it's delivered. It's been what we
Ta
expected,
czapeczka
right?
cudowna. Kurde, muszę
Before we hop into the bracket
obejrzeć
action here
animki.
for SOOP Super Tournament, let's take a look and reflect real quick on the master events that we've. I mean, Brown man, this.
No, to już kilka razy o tym wspominałem, ale czerwiec.
Feels like so much has happened already, bro. We're in like week 5. We've been
3 mastery.
a different corner of the earth watching like.
To będzie 2 mastery, 1 master plus, tak? Zapomniałeś, że on w ogóle jest top 8. No nieładnie, nieładnie. Teraz się w łóżku przewraca. Tak, w sumie też taki gorący okres będzie w październiku.
And then now we're here at Super Tournaments, at Super Tournament, where, you know, Mogold, who won this event last year, he's still living and breathing in this bracket. Can he make a repeat? We'll see. There's 7 other people who would like.
Ja myślę, że Mandzia wygra. Gdybym miał na teraz wybrać, to Mandzia.
It's stakes, high stakes event here. Then you see next weekend we'll see you guys in France over there for the mix-up.
W przyszłym tygodniu będę streamował w niedzielę, ale to będzie top 16 z tego co pamiętam od 13:30. I fajnie, że VS Fighting znowu jest masterem. To przez kilka lat nie było z tego co pamiętam. Tak w Europie raz, 2, 3, w Stanach raz, Evo, ECO. Więc tutaj stąd pewnie większość albo wszystko będę streamował. Nie wiem, czy co z Evo France, czy będę jechał. Jeżeli Mishima to wygrał. Ale to do przewidzenia w sumie. Change Shift za 2 tygodnie. Zobaczymy, jak się ułoży kalendarz. Może postreamuję top 8. Aż zobaczę w sumie, czy Change Shift ma już harmonogram. Bo 20 na pewno nie, bo wtedy jest Pyrkon. Natomiast 21 będę w ciągu dnia wychodził, ale no to będzie w Stanach, więc wieczorem. Siema. Patrzmy. Nie, harmonogramu chyba jeszcze nie mają.
And this is the danger zone. First attack in Puerto Rico, electric clash in Canada, and then finally head stomper in Sweden. If you got an event in your area, I'm telling you, take the weekend off, go out there, have some fun, thank me later. But even though we're this early on in the tour calendar, Brown man, you gotta also just kind of keep your eyes on the numbers a little bit. So take a look at the global.
Tak się trochę zdziwiłem, dlatego że czytam to co na Twitterze Change Shift napisał. Napisali 4 czerwca, że przekroczyli liczbę uczestników z zeszłego roku i są miesiące przed wydarzeniem. Jak patrzyłem na terminal, nie, oni są tygodnie przed wydarzeniem. Cześć, nie? Kuni jest, natomiast nie ma jej w top 8. Przynajmniej na razie gracze, którzy tutaj są w top 8, nie grali wczoraj Kunimitsu. Wczoraj Kunimitsu grał Bikun. Kto jeszcze brał Kunimitsu? Kurczę, nie pamiętam. Ktoś tam brał, ale nie było dużego sukcesu.
AK from the Philippines, Lee Mishima again. You just mentioned got those points a few weeks ago. Ilias,
bo co do zasady jest tak, że Kunimitsu nie można używać podczas Early Accessa. Czyli jak Early Access teraz się zaczyna w czwartki, no to w ten weekend, kiedy wychodzi postać, nie można grać nią na turniejach, ale już w kolejnym, czyli ten obecny, można. Dobrze zbalansowana. Uśmieszek. Samo.
What, 135 points separated the last 6 spots. Pretty much from 15th on down, those players were only separated by a 130-point margin. That's one good dojo event that made the
W ogóle nie pamiętam, czy mówiłem, Red, ale będę w Gdańsku za 1,5 tygodnia. Ale umówiłem się wstępnie z Rinem na Kalibura. Muszę sobie zaznaczyć na mapce.
Is going to be heavy. We've got Rangchu versus Mangja straight up on the winner's side. Rest versus Matsuba. And that, as far as I know, is going to be a qualification match for EWC. On the loser side, who we got?
We got the defending SOOP Super Tournament champion, Mogold, going up against your boy, right?
That's my boy. Did I say?
He's made a name for himself over the years, man, and right now he finds himself.
Trochę jodu powdycham. Ale byłem już trochę powdychałem powietrza morskiego, bo byłem we wtorek i środę w Helsinkach. A wczoraj sobie zrobiłem spacerek od siebie pod Warszawą. Też zrobiłem wczoraj 20 km. Elegancko. Polski jest lepszą, być może.
This is the first time he's had that opportunity to show his skills at this level. Though he's coming through loser side, he is not going to go down with that swing. A big effort from him. He's been training. He's got his coach D on there, always by his side, and they've been putting in countless hours of work to get him here. But Keisuke, he's a veteran. He's been around. These type of stakes, these type of top 8s, you know, sometimes it takes it out of you. You got to have that seasoned experience to be able to keep it composed and keep it moving.
Zapisać tylko na mapce Expo Gdańsk.
Mr. Two-time TWT champion.
Chyba Expo Gdańsk.
Papa Bear going up against Mangja.
A Kingunie to się będzie działo?
If you've been playing for a long time, if you're one of these legacy old men like us, you've been seeing this guy for, you know, over a decade. You know, he was playing the arcades, Green Arcade. He was tag 2, Law, Jack, had some of the craziest combos you'll ever see in your life. And he was just messing people up. But he just didn't really spread out. He used to go by Nameless King, Malgu. I still call him Malgu half the time. People look at me like, who's that?
It's one of those guys, like, if you've been paying attention in the cut for a long time, you know him probably maybe by a different name. That's been the meme for the past couple years, right? But he's back as
Amber Expo.
Mangja here, and he is definitely making his presence known, right? And kind of just picking up where we left off the past couple years. Got that Tekken World Tour top 8 finalist position, and of course locked up his spot for EWC. Through that, went crazy. Sometimes this guy just has good weekends, man. He just has really good weekends where he'll show up and he'll be in the mix, but he has had trouble finding marquee victory.
Yes.
Right? And once you get to this level, when you're playing at the global elite level, the consistency is, of course, something to value, right? It's going to get you a lot of opportunities. It's going to get you in big stages. It's going to get you lion's share of some of these cash prizes, especially that we get the benefit of a master event like this one, right? But there's something missing when you haven't gotten that.
Nie, ja będę za 1,5 tygodnia.
He's just another one of those players that's in that group right there that's fishing for it. On the other side of him though.
Ja będę przyjeżdżam 17, wyjeżdżam 19.
Doing work for a long time across 2 games as well. That's another point to make. This guy is a menace. He moved to Japan and he's just been a menace there as well. This guy is one of those players where you
Nie, wiesz, to przyjeżdżam na wydarzenie game devowe, gdzie będę prelegentem, a tak to mogę nazwać. 27, mój drogi, to jest termin Evo. To będzie wtedy oglądanie Evo.
His patience and defense, and the way I see it too, Brown Man, is it's kind of weird. It's like he has that defensive ability that he showcased with big body characters that got him a world championship victory, and you can see, I feel like you can see the mentality that he developed through playing those characters that have some natural disadvantages, of course, with their sidestep and their size. You can almost see that kind of mentality and gameplay in his other characters when he picks them up. Even going back to like Julia late T7 and Katarina.
Cześć, czy można przypisywać? Sytuacja jest taka, że możesz sobie przypisywać to, na co gra pozwala, czyli możesz ustawić więcej przycisków na przykład na strzałkę, ale nie możesz ustawić skosu albo binda, albo przycisku, który ci zrobi na przykład kwadrat, trójkąt jednocześnie sam z siebie bez udziału gry, czyli pojedyncze przyciski możesz ustawiać dowolnie. Technicznie są leverlessy, które pozwalają, czy ogólnie kontrakty, które pozwalają na ustawianie właśnie kombinacji, ale zasady turniejowe zabraniają tego.
So it's one of those things where if he can capitalize on that here today, I think Mangja's going to have a really hard time.
Yeah, Rangshu's another player that definitely he picks up on a given weekend, right? He can just show up and just have an incredible performance like this. And I think most people looking at this bracket spread, the nature of this tournament and the way it's going to play out towards the end of this top 8 bracket, the nature of that is really going to change right here with the result of this set. And you got to remember, we're locking on first to 3 format from jump here.
O, co to za misiek albo tygrysek? A kotek.
And a player like Rangshu, of course,
Można dublować, tak. Można dublować. Tak długo jak nie masz kierunków, których nie można ustawić, czyli na przykład skos, to możesz.
I say that now, he's probably just gonna bust out Lydia just to spite me, but he's known worldwide as the law player of Earth. But you know, we got someone on the other side of the bracket, XEC, who's currently fighting for that title as well. So, but right now, Mangja is going to have to do some work here against Rangchu. We were talking about his character plethora, right? But the character loyalty comes with its own set of benefits.
Siema.
He's going to be able to
Wczoraj był Numan, ale
what
odpadł.
situations are going to be exactly applicable to any, you know, defensive or offensive situation that Rangchu is going to throw at him.
Twitch reactions and of course like awareness, situational awareness is going to be just at a higher, operating at a higher level when you don't have.
Czemu tak długo muszą czekać? To tam, a dobrze, kończę Metroida powoli. Jestem w przedostatnim dungeonie, chociaż z tego co czytałem, to ten ostatni jest króciutki. Tak naprawdę pozbieram sobie rzeczy, skończę go, pozbieram sobie rzeczy i idę na ostatniego bossa. Jest cheat w stosunku do graczy na innych charakterystykach i ja rozumiem. Natomiast zadałeś pytanie, czy można, więc odpowiedziałem, że można. Inna sprawa jest taka, jaka jest moja opinia na ten temat. No. Tak, no ja się z tobą zgadzam, Tak nie powinno być, ale tak jest, ludzie sobie to ustawiają. Rangchu cały czas na Fakum Ramie. Nie. Ciekawy jestem, kiedy on zmieni postać z Fakum Rama.
Unsurprisingly, so have a lot of other players. But here we go, we're kicking it off here at SOOP Super Tournament 2026. We have Rangchu versus Mangja.
So going into it, of course, a big threat is going to be for Rangchu to be able to try to play keep out as much as possible. Make it as hard as possible for Mangja to get in that compact range so he can start that dragon charge.
Gracze na padach w teorii mogą grać drugą gałką, ale no.
Be able to tone down movement, but then also or just lashing squall him in the chin like that. That'll work. That'll do too. Especially if I'm gonna get the wall.
Mocny początek ze strony Rangchu. Pół paska. Ej.
He's got so much heat left in the tank of Mangja, bringing out his own. Go heat for heat.
As you see the delay jab there, slide, working the chucks.
Heat smash for those plus frames. What's he got in store for Rangchu?
Just outside of rage as well. Rangchu gonna back up, fishing with that down forward one. Nothing home.
The way, that punishment, he was ready, and the way Mangja,
Pięknie, Ukaro, pięknie.
Especially with this law, he's trying to get you death by 1,000 cuts, and Rangchu has to wait for one of those big openings, which he's doing okay at so far, but Mangja again just trying to suffocate him.
To nie jest tak, że inaczej. Jeśli chodzi o strzałki, no po prostu organizatorzy na to pozwalają, ale ja zgadzam się z opinią, że tego nie powinno być. Ja tutaj obstawiam koreańskiego MTKD do wygrania.
For a risky play there, that needs very punishable, and Mangja already 2 rounds ahead. And something we neglected to mention, new in the format, these are all first to 3. That changes the whole meta. These guys are going to have different decision-making potential, and Rangchu, you know, hypothetically, he has so many characters to go to. Manga might have to load up the save files on those characters.
The reason I brought it up earlier is the character selection and character choice that he's going to have to make in between games. If he finds himself down and out like that, that's going to come into play here. The Fakamram still a threat here. It's just Manga right now. The punishment in the call, the decision making right now is on point for him. I feel like does have wall control though.
Manga's timing is just a few
Zaraz sobie poszukam regulaminu Capcom Pro Tour 2026 zasady.
But Manga is giving it back tenfold every time. On the keep out, Manga knows he doesn't have to do too much. And the
series jab block and punish from Rangchu. He sees the low.
This is not an opportunity you want to give to Rangchu. This is the momentum you might need. Manga needs to make something happen.
Mają osobny w ogóle regulamin na Capcom Pro Tourze do używania kontrolerów.
A lot of benefits coming with that. Can't punish.
Look at Rangchu's approach too. Using a lot more just dashing back and forth, showing dash feints. Looking for Manga to give him any kind of opening that he can use to just... It's not just about raw space control. It's about using his movement as timing and the threat of it as well.
Manga in the driver's seat once again. Double Dragon Hammer. 3 rounds to 1. A very dominant first game. Rangchu just didn't know where to look. He wasn't really sure how to approach, and Manga just did not let his foot off the pedal.
It's just, yeah, Manga just kept him off base. He's standing, what, at range 1, range 1.5, and he's using a lot of different tools to either contest that space that Rangchu...
Okej, okay, wydaje mi się, że na Capcom Pro Tourze nie można ustawić sobie więcej razy przycisków, przynajmniej tych z akcją.
Options like that, which lead him to get into pressure, or just find parries in this kind of situations. Dragon charge low, he dips right back out to that same positioning, and he's like, let's play the mind game again. And right now, he's finding the advantage on Rangchu with that.
He's taking a lot of risks here, but the timing he's using is really
Okej, to może możliwe, że że Capcom tego zabrania. Możecie sobie poczytać tutaj w razie czego.
Going for those mid kicks, trying to tenderize his ribs there, but Manga ready with the punishment. It's a toe kick on wake up, gets away, but Manga flipping him over.
You can't say Rangchu's scared to commit, man. He's going for some of these options. Manga's willing to just hold guard. He's making good defensive calls and taking punishment damage.
Back to the wall, not where you want to be against Rangchu. And very indicative of the Korean style. A lot of these players like to use heat to get away from that wall. Activate heat, trying to button out, but Rangchu knows the script. He is chopping away at those legs, and a 2-round lead. Huge 180 from the first game.
That brother got some big legs. the sound effects when he cracks those shins, oh man, just like that.
Wiesz co, właśnie teraz słucham tego turnieju i próbuję jednocześnie zrozumieć te zasady. Zobaczcie sobie pod linkiem, który podesłałem. Może wam będzie łatwiej to teraz przeczytać.
A 3-4 keeps himself alive. Rangchu's momentum stopped in its tracks. Manga could start stealing this one back. They're trying to play that space. You were talking about the space control from Manga before. He's really trying to take the dominance of that no man's land. Earlier, Rangchu was able to take it. Now he's trying to yoink it back.
Manga is contesting it with a lot of different looks and timings. And a lot of different attacks.
To jest napisane... Czekajcie, wkleję wam.
All about who gets control of it. Step in low to kind of very...
He's checking him on that. He knows that third hit is parryable very easy.
Tylko to jest z Capcom Pro Toura, więc w Capcom Pro Tourze grałem to, że tak się można. Podchodzenie i dzik, koniec.
Rangchu, huge 180. Same round count in reverse. And there was no hesitation when he hit that rematch. He's like, yo, I'm going back in. I heard the next match booting up already. I'm like, okay, he must have something ready. And he did. That's 1 game apiece. Now in the regular set, you know, this would be the final game, but we got a few more ready for you guys.
First to 3 set like this, the mentality is a little bit different. It's okay to bend, just don't break, right? Especially early on like this. Even up on 1-1, no, yeah, and like you said, instant Rikyū, right? So not even like thinking about going character selection or anything like that. It's not even a thought.
Starts off with banana peel.
Banana peel kick, and then right into Dragon Fury, okay.
Street Fighterie po kłopocie. No widziałem, że wczoraj po ogłoszeniu tej Tify to Season Pass na 4. sezon był w top 10 sprzedaży na Steamie.
Okay, Manga has a good opportunity here. Got Rangchu back against the wall, and again using quick pokes, gets a trade on the heat smash attempt. Gets that clean wall splat there. Rangchu in pole position. Will not be able to kill here, but an excellent situation for him. Manga's trying to fight back. He's throwing out those strings.
That's the problem, though. If you wake up in the recovery zone like that for Mangja, just like whether it's the while standing 4 or any of these other options that he can go into pressure with, or has string security behind, it's a risk.
Rangchu's willingness to throw out these back one elbows, it's really paying off.
Back ones.
Aren't free.
Dragon Fury to go into an engagement. With punish? No, no punish. Just first cancel.
Excellent float.
Gotta give props on Rangchu, his slide punishment.
Właśnie, to Right jakoś zaraz wychodzi, nie? Za 2 tygodnie, 3, coś takiego.
Wall, return. Smash in the exchange after.
Boom, kolano.
One round apiece, one game apiece. Both these guys starting to trade back and forth. They're learning about each other. They're figuring things out. Aim for that parry, but Mangja too patient. Trying to check that distance with that back two, but again another
One again.
elbow. Oh, that was a big commitment. Again, Mangja.
Jest tego czwartego.
That in the time where Mangja surely would not have been ready for a full punish. That is a very risky move, but again, Mangja with a big low block with that while setting two.
They're gonna get the wall as well.
Gonna hurt. He has the opportunity to crack this one open. Keeps him in position. All he needs is one more hit after these plus frames. So much white health here from Rangchu. Oh my god, what a punish! Rangchu could start making this one back. Goes for the jet kick. And the back 1-2 string keeps him in check. Mangja taking the lead once again.
I can storm in mid-range to interrupt there. Now Mangja. Showing pressure, backs up. Erroneous swing. Rangchu gonna make you pay for it. Not. Yeah, spoke too soon. Oh god, break the glass.
Ładnie go tu złapał.
Intercepted in mid-range. Not done yet.
Nice carry. Okay. Now, low at the wall, when he gets his combos, they're going crazy. And again, he wants to keep him in position. Doesn't want to use that resource. Might want to start it up again. But Rangchu taking that opportunity. Mangja putting him back in his place. These guys going back and forth so quickly. And the knee into the heat dash. Gets the running knee for the follow-up. Goes underneath that mid-kick.
Rangchu block punishment on the lows that has to be sitting in Mangja's.
Jeśli chodzi o Fakumrama, to gra nim jeszcze Mulgold. To jest jego trzecia postać.
Amazing. The tempo just started kicking up heavy. They were making so many call-outs on each other in that
Rangchu's sense of timing,
Siema,
man.
siema. A swoją drogą, Red, gdzie jest informacja o tym Kinguinie? Bo oni znowu się kryją chyba z tymi turniejami. A wrzuciłbym na... Wrzuciłbym info. Tak, wyciąga Fengę jak najbardziej, częściej niż Fakumrama na pewno. No i ostatnio faktycznie troszkę częściej niż... troszkę częściej niż Claudio, ale Fakumrama gdzieś tam ma. Na Instagramie, Boże Święty. Oni tak nie potrafią w reklamowanie się.
Game 4 here, ladies and gentlemen. Mangja could take this one out in a 3-1, or it could end up going back to the 2-2 situation, and they're gonna have to go and brawl it all out.
Turniej Tekkena, transmisja meczu. Dobra, jak będziesz widział gdzieś ten challenge, to daj znać.
You're not seeing any of the, well, I was about to say you're not seeing any of the big swings from Rangchu.
But the way Rangchu, look, people will look at that. Why isn't Mangja punishing that? You have to understand.
Nie wiem, może oni nie chcą po prostu, żeby ludzie wiedzieli o ich turniejach.
Putting on Mangja makes it very difficult for something that you would, block 9 times out of 10. He's like making him think so many times before he can even get the answer out. The counter hit, one more hit, and the load.
Na Star GG tym razem, o kurde, o kurde. XXI wiek przyszedł.
Punish, activating heat. And they're just going back and forth so quickly.
To oznacza double Luigi i czemu Luigi? Wyślę ci link, w którym o tym opowiedziałem, ale w skrócie chodzi o to, że po japońsku jest coś, co brzmi jak double Luigi i kiedyś komentator MIK powiedział po prostu double Luigi zamiast double Luigi. Po prostu powiedział, że to tak brzmi.
Still huge chunk. He's gonna use what? Tusk and dash behind it? Yeah.
Plus frames. Keeping him there. Manga checking.
Ooh, good backdash. Jab punish.
Wrzucam link tutaj.
With that while setting for.
Right in the jabs.
Timing's becoming in sync. And the slide attempt, but can he close it out?
Walka za walkę tak skończy.
Go.
She was nuts. Rage was nuts, man.
One round
The
away from it.
defense, Brown man.
When chips are down, you can count on rank.
It's throughout the set. It hasn't been perfect. It's a very high consistency.
And it's starting to come together a bit more as the rounds come. Like, it's starting to get more consistent. All right, so with that counter, activating heat while standing 4 checks.
While standing 4 checks in the pressure. Oh, man.
Wejdzie.
Activation, sidestep upper.
It's the explosion. The scale a little bit, but this is going to be a good position for Mangja. Does not want to let him up, does not want to let him leave that wall. Needs to throw it all down, but Rangchu with the heat dash into the running 3, recovering so much health, but it's
Ua.
about to
W pierwszej
get
walce
deleted
bodajże też
here by
podobnie było
Mangja.
pod koniec.
Wow. Rangchu still in good position, though.
Needs to take this round, doesn't want to get Mangja on set point.
Yeah, uses a safe mid here to start the round out.
Reaction and punish.
Goes into the engager. Sliding and side swapping. The very tip of the knee, no way.
Oh, got to the sender.
That brother got some range on him.
Great punish, he got those long range punishes. Mangja needs to make something happen. Rangchu got the life lead. Excellent whip punish with the back 2-2. Using the opportunity to activate heat. Wants to take his advantage.
Had the step and whip just a little bit too slow. And the storm on him. Fight
Oh, and the confirm. With that counter, Mangja.
No i proszę, może jednak nie będzie walka za walkę.
Away from sending Rangchu to the loser side here at SOOP. Great punish. Okay, he's starting to go a bit harder. He knows he's in trouble. He needs to make something happen.
Just opened up with Furious Rush.
Mind game with
Given the
jabs.
punishment damage, gonna activate here. Touch him low for trying to step.
Cracking with that.
Goes back to back.
And Rangchu, though risky, he's trying to take these interruptions as much as possible. Those low jabs are stopping Mangja in his tracks. He used them a bit sparingly throughout the last few games.
This
but now
round,
he's
this
throwing
round,
them out.
all those.
Yeah, he's using all of them.
Variations too.
With the low. Oh, at the counter. No, the
Będzie
regular-
koniec.
Didn't expect that high to come.
Chciał go zwypaniszować, ale nie dało się. Pięknie oprzedł, elegancko to Mangja zrobił.
Legend kick, Mangja taking it over Rangchu 3-1.
I was about to say there were so
Tam
many
teraz
times in that set where it looked like a
informacji
50
o,
right? You saw like maybe some step checks here and there, but it really
o
wasn't that
4TOs.
intense until the very end. Mangja with a huge walk finds his back and is able to take the
He
set.
rediscovered that third dimension. He's like, yo, what's going on over here?
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
catch. All right, I got that. I got that.
Especially because the threat of the lashing squall, maybe in some of those situations where he thought even about going to that side, right? But then at the end,
Gdzieś
able to get the
patrzę,
set,
bo
get
oni
the
mieli
win.
takie
Mangja
preski.
now puts himself in the driver's
I
seat.
tam
No,
zastanawiam się, czy można mieć turnieje na challenge'u, jeśli chodzi o TWT Dojo.
Guy you know a lot about.
I know a little bit. I know a little bit.
Spent some time out there in the Aussie, in the Outback.
He's an honorary Australian. We got Rest versus Matsuba. Now, Rest, you know, one of the greatest Warang players of all time. You can see here, this is a qualification match, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. The stakes could not be higher. Rest versus Matsuba. One of these guys will qualify. The other will drop down to the losers' quarterfinals and play one of those guys down there. But for now, Rest, he's an honorary Australian. He played for many years there. He did a working holiday. He's much loved. So a lot of that region are going to be cheering for him. Meanwhile, Matsuba though, he's a mainstay in Japan. He's been around for a while. What do people need to know about this?
Yeah, especially he comes out of the Osaka region, and what do they need to know about him? I guess that's about it. Just comes out of Osaka.
Comes out of Osaka. He's just there. He's there.
He used to go by the name Oshara Kosetsu, which is like beautiful fracture.
Why did he change?
Nobody told him to change his name if you want to be a pro. So he changed his name. He got picked up by Good Hate Squad, and now he's here at Top 8 at SOOP Super Tournament 2026.
That's the Novi.
So I guess it worked out. Yeah, good stuff, Novi. So Matsuba, of course, another. I think most people probably still think of him as a Fang specialist, right?
Yeah.
If you could call Fang players that, I guess. But
I mean, look,
but
they're out here.
The thing is, he's shown, especially in some big stages too. Anna is also on the table for him. He's not above going to other cheap characters that you can kind of pick and just quickly develop and quickly get up to a high-level gameplay, especially betting on 50-50s and those kinds of approach characters he tends to favor.
You know what's really interesting, actually? Matsuba, as much as people know about him, they kind of like, oh, he's usually there, he's doing his thing, he's got his cool denim shirt on. but this is the first time he's really made a top 8 at a major event.
He's been one of those players who's been consistently traveling to stuff, especially in the past, especially internationally in the past, I would say 6 months to a year, right? But he's constantly like, he's in the mix, but always just outside of like top 8, just outside of that top
He
16.
kept 9th at
A nie, jednak może być tylko
that's
start
crazy.
G rozstanę.
It's always like just shy of that benchmark that you're looking for, especially, you know, as a player when you have goals.
I na to lądu
try
nie
to
można.
make the EWC or make it to the final for TWT Tekken World Tour, right? But yeah, this is a good tournament to break through on, especially winner side of the bracket here. SOOP Super Tournament in Korea. That feels different, man. When you're a Tekken player, you come out of Korea and perform at the master event like that. So for Matsuba, it's something that he does not take lightly. However, on the other side, Rest. You better wake the hell up, boy. You better wake the hell up. And they are swinging, man. Pac-Man, there's something about this stage, bro. There's something about this stage.
And what you're going to see now from Matsuba, he's got a very, I would say, in some ways, a very classic Japanese style where he's very fundamental, he knows his stuff, but he's willing to throw the whole kitchen at you. Yeah, he's willing to take that risk where you're like, why did you do that? Well, you got hit, didn't you?
It's what the Sansumi approach, right? Where it's like about Okiwaza, keep out, and about just pressure buttons and the way that those interact.
4 razy, ale nie udało się dobić ze ściany.
JP understanding of the game, he plays in a, it's like very visibly evident way, but like you said, there are also times when he's willing to get wily.
Warancik.
With amazing defense there. Now Rest, we talk about, you just saw it, I was about to say it, his execution is immaculate. He used to be a stick player historically.
Restowi chyba się kontroler zepsuł.
Which you might have to check out in a moment.
It's looking, he's blocking everything. He's blocking everything.
Yep.
Nie? Nie, no dobra. Potem już się zepsuł, więc w tym momencie Matsuba powinien wygrać rundę.
The patience is crazy, right? So yeah, we'll get this back up and running very, very soon. And 7 golden letters, Matsuba was crazy though. But yeah, they'll get this up and running very, very soon. But I will talk about Rest. We'll talk about Matsuba now and his game style. Rest. Now he is known as one of those combo fiends. No pun intended. He is the type that he'll make a combo video mid-match. He'll figure out some crazy conversion, and next thing you know, half your health bar's gone, and you're all over Twitter on a clip. So I'm looking forward to seeing his execution crossed with those combo efficiencies. He's very creative with that.
Now, Brahman, one thing I will say is that Rest, especially like if I consider his performances over the years, is it fair to say like in Tekken 8, we were talking about Matsuba, like this is his top, he's in the top 8 winner side. He's been waiting for a breakout event like this. Rest as well in Tekken 8. I feel like we haven't seen him make it towards these like the ends of brackets of some of these bigger events the way we were used to. What changed with him, or what happened for him to be able to have the result that he's had here this weekend?
That could be any number of things, but he's been grinding a lot. You know, he got picked up, you know, not too long ago. He's been able to travel a little bit, but he's just one of those players that.
No i teraz powinno być po 1 w rundach na początku. Tu nie podoba mi się to, że oni losują planszę na nowo, no ale... Chyba, że oni sprawdzali kontroler. Ale to było... Dlaczego jest? Dlaczego tak jest?
Like you said too, man. I don't know. I see something with Rest. He had a hell of a performance this weekend to even make it here, bro. Over double, over Goopy Man, over Mao-Il, over Usama Abasi to make it to this.
Insane. That Mo-Il match was crazy. I was watching that. Everyone's going nuts. Those interactions were...
Mo-Il had it won like 4 times. Rest didn't give up. He never unplugged. He stayed locked into the end and found his spot. That really got him to this point. Great patience from Matsuba. Oh man, waited out the back punch.
Oh, an immediate launcher there from Rest. He's quick with it.
Nie, jestem skonfundowany tym, co tam się wydarzyło. Ale dobra, oglądamy.
Going for the baby tantrum. Matsuba just breaking these moves up.
Nice, goes for the double lift kick. Rest ready with the punish. Heat now engaged. Plus frame. Great step.
Oh, flamingo step, very evasive. But Matsuba evasive on his own. Hits him with that heat smash. Rest in a good position. Can he close it out? Good patience here. Matsuba is trying to find a keep out opening. And there it is. Back Kempo into the launch. This is going to be huge. He's got heat as well.
Back Kempo giving this dude
Nie muszę nawet daszować tam, okej.
A lot of resources to work with. God Rage still has less than a bit of a quarter of the heat gauge to work with. There it is. He's going to throw it on the shoulder.
Alive.
Stop. Goes for the low. Fish hook kick able to save the round.
Tam
Matsuba.
chyba Rest bał się, że będzie dał 4-2 ręce.
The heat timer, especially with the way that heat works now in season 3, right, with the adjustments that they made. Sometimes when you have these characters with strong mid-low options, it's just about waiting for that moment when they're gonna throw it out and look for the dash to make some at the end.
Oh, got that heat back one.
God palm.
Spiking him down. Matsuba looking,
Stomping the yard, throwing shoulders on him. 1-3. And just
Szybko
like that,
poszło.
1-0. Matsuba, Japan.
half of Japan showed up to this event right now, so they're probably going crazy in those stands.
No, they came out here. It's like half vacation, half competition. You know what I mean? So I saw some of them talking. They might have went a little too hard last night. I think the plan was like they were going to show up and play, but then I saw some pretty curious tweets. But their boy Matsuba still in this bracket. Keisuke still in this bracket as well. They had to show up, had to show support. Owendon.
Lateral movement here. Rest trying to use the flappy kicks to stop him from moving.
Matsuba swinging back in return with that fish hook kick, trying to be able to test that space. Slide punch got him out of dodge. Spiked him
Not
too.
that time, though.
Ja myślałem, że tak, że przy pierwszym stepie go ukara, to jeszcze jeden zrobił ładnie.
Oh, Kodem was trying to move out. Rest with that heat. Trying to catch him, but Matsuba, he knows this matchup.
Matsuba's got a lot of these sidestep flash ducks, a lot of these just fake duck. Oh my god, slide punch, got the wall pressure.
Counter hit.
Ale tutaj Matsuba miał szczęście, że nie kusnął pod typ 4-2.
Making it to a stage like this, you know, he's on the winner side, on the verge of potentially qualifying for EWC and topping one of the biggest master events of the year. And right now, he is not missing a beat, but as I said that, Rest trying to take his turn back. He's got that heat, running 3, goes for the 4-4-3, Oki, Matsuba
Co to było?
What
Ład jeszcze Snake Edge.
throw it on the table, activating that heat, this is gonna be huge.
Heat and rage at the wall.
Get up with that 3.
An ignition barrage, gonna be able to give Rest another chance here. And that scooping low kick to finish it off to take the round.
Trying to hit those shins. All right, back tempo, trying to keep it safe a little bit, but
Ładny punish. Ładnie go tutaj ukarał.
Big scoop up.
Little T-Rex arm uppercut, good enough to get you to the wall, good enough to get that plus frame. Matsuba gonna rotate around left side, parallel to the wall now.
In that advantageous position back. 1, 2, 4. Okay, Rest, nice duck.
Okej, tym razem kusnął.
Red's got a really, Rest has had a really good read right now,
Pięknie.
especially in this second game. It's been building more and more. He's understanding Matsuba's timing better and better.
Zdążył jeszcze zablokować, jakie tam jest małe recovery.
Bit of heat activation there.
Ducks as well. Slapping kicks, cross jab, deny it.
Nie wybił go.
Just out of heat. We're gassing that tank. Stats out of rage as well. Matsuba though, setting 1-2. 3-3,
No force. Fish hook, the jab, the low.
Matsuba to do something crazy. Down back 3, that was pretty. Oh, and the wall setting 4-4 on the buzzer beater. 2 rounds to 1. Rest fighting back, wanting to even up the game count. Ooh, round style low parry.
Yeah, finds the low parry, gonna find the wall as well.
Jeszcze myślałem tym razem.
Go rocket, break it down. Nice 53 in a dark halberd to start things off here. Rest tries to take this game.
We'll catch him with those flappies and the back 3 right behind him.
Fajnie się obaj sidestepują. O Jezu! W którą stronę? I jeszcze unblocka próbował. O Jezu, szalony gość.
Lows. For the shoulder on him. Down 4-1.
Trying to catch him with that fish hook, but just out of range. Rest in trouble, but Matsuba lets the
on the floor.
He bet a few times and it
jeden.
worked out, but this time Rest had his number, and that number is 1-1.
You were talking about it, Matsuba. You cannot put some things past him, especially if he shows you that string a few times. You know he's playing around with the mental frames and the record. In those kinds of moments, he will pull the trigger.
Yes.
And Rest knew that, anticipated it, waited on it for 2 full games.
As I say, it works 50% of the time, every time. That time was one of those other times. A back tempo at the start.
Back tempo, plasma blade. Ignition barrage has done a lot for Rest too to be able to break up some of these situations at fast mid. Goes in the engager, right? We give him this heat, give him these plus frames. Matsuba, you see him trying to step to the right, mixing up sidestep duck, sidestep guard.
This round is patented Rest Warang right now. He's He's going back to his old style, and there we go. Big launch there for Rest. Should be able to close it out.
That's the round.
There we go. Now taking the lead, actually. 1 game, 1 round.
Look at how Rest is a step ahead on his side, on Matsuba's lateral movement. See, like even just right there.
I think that's one of the, the first things you need to learn as a high-level Warren player.
Yeah.
People are going to be walking. They're going to be walking right. You got to be ready to lock them down and make them pay for it. And he's slowly starting to learn Matsuba's patterns a bit more, as you mentioned before.
It's a timing, really strong timing. Rest really did his homework going into the set.
Back threes are coming out. And again, the length of this set allows for a bit more leniency in trying to download your opponent. It's going to go back and forth at this level, but back
Nice.
hook into the string here, evening it up.
But with just a little bit more patience at the wall there, made the big difference. Plus frames, and now it's him. He's the one laying the pressure on with his Fang.
Very proactive, trying to close that gap. Excellent punish there with the fish hook. Trying to check with that forward 2-1. Again, you can't stop him every time. Rest has done a great job so far at really trying to stop Matsuba from going right, stepping right. But Matsuba knows better. He knows no matter how many times he's trying to stop me, I gotta keep going for it.
Oh, the backhand boom check and the flappy kicks. Jab interrupt.
A big call out attempt. Matsuba with a mini punish. Oh, push kick.
Give the piece.
He's homing.
Albert.
Oh,
the side punch.
Próbuj, dopóki się nie uda, nie?
Alright, he's looking good.
Najpierw został zgarnięty z tego UEFA homingiem, a potem tym trafił.
He tried that baby tantrum at the start, but Rest was ready with that punish. While standing for using those plus frames. Healy at the wall, but this is not where you want to be if you're Matsuba.
Could have been bad. He went to the kip up option, got checked. Could be even worse. Matsuba with a chance here, gonna go into heat.
Doesn't have much health to work with.
Does have rage though. Down back 3. Interruption and then the low check from Rest. Big round right here.
To nie jest jeszcze Luigi, dlatego że gramy FT3. Oni grają.
Oh, he tried to do it again. 4-4-2 on the trade. Lets that string fly. Rest taking his turn back. Again, just short, quick hits, trying to stop Matsuba from moving or pressing anything of his own.
My plus frame? No, my back full.
Wow, caught him on the right step once again, but Rest looking good for this. But as I say that, Matsuba with the punish into heat activation.
How often does he come up with heat and rage at the same time like that? Side swap throw.
Out back 3. He's gonna
shoulders
plus frames. He's gonna do
się
it again.
wydarzy?
One more time. Oh, he did it for the third time and the down.
No Rest już trochę w gacie zrobił w tej sytuacji, nie bardzo wiedział co wcisnąć.
As we're saying, man, his willingness to just, because most players are like, nah, that's too risky. I might get launched for this. So this might happen. He's like, yo, you gotta block it first, my guy. Wow. 2-1, Matsuba. And I think for a lot of people around the world, this might be an upset for them if Matsuba is able to take this all the way. But I think for a lot of Matsuba's friends, training partners, and countrymen, this might be like, yeah, just another day for Matsuba when he's on.
Yeah, I think the JP community for sure. They're like, yo, no, this dude's been in the mist.
It's in the script, man. This is in the script. It was just in Japanese.
Look at the development of even just the 3-3 string like that. That time he goes for the back turn cancel, doesn't let the last hit rip, then goes for the back turn sweep with delayed timing like that, and it works.
I think what we're seeing here is Matsuba's really starting to understand the mind games, the inner workings of Rest's mental here, and he's seeing the cracks, and he's just trying to fill that with offense. And right now it's working because he's like doing so.
Ja myślę, że to nie jest gra, żeby grać bezpiecznie i nie ryzykować.
But you can layer that behind the offense that you built over the past 3 games because of first to 3 format like this. Counter hit low this time.
Wybitki nie ma.
Jab interrupt, working the one jab, working the knees.
Those low options.
Iron Fortress with the dash behind it. Fish hook kick.
Is that a range?
Ian Bills in this Bandicoot.
Nice punish there. Okay, Rest. This custom combo.
Pomyślę o odejściu na Katsu. No z tego co czytałem, to tam w Bandai Namco niezbyt dobrze się działo i dlatego zarówno Harada, jak i na Katsu odeszli. Jestem ciekawy, jak teraz Tekken będzie wyglądał po tym, jak obaj odeszli, bo z tego co chyba Harada pisał, to jeszcze oni zajmowali się tym, co ostatnio do nas dotarło, tym, co ostatnio było w patchu. Więc teraz ja myślę, że dużo dowiemy się przy okazji najbliższego patcha. Biteczka.
Throw the shoulders on him. Down back 3, it's paid the bill so far. Keep it going.
Blokuje? Tak jest. No i potencjalnie ostatnią rundę wygrany w... No tak, w tym półfinale.
He had the script, he knew I've put him in a situation where I've conditioned him, and again these lows, unexpected, heavy and damaging, are hitting like bonkers.
It's almost like there's no fear to commit on some of these because of the timing differences that he's throwing them with compared to everything so far.
Sezon 4 według mnie będzie, natomiast potem może decydują się na jakiegoś remastera. Jest Matsuba w top 3, tak, czyli zobaczmy, drabinkę zagra z Mandzią. Lawek kontra Peg, taki piątkowy pojedynek.
But rest. Again,
watch the throne, Brown, man.
Hey,
you'll see him embarrassed. All right, there we go.
Now this, I'm actually so happy with this guy because as we were just talking about before, you know, he's really had a hard time. He's made, you know, 9th places. He's kind of falling at the top tier tournaments. He's falling in that teens, in that early 20s. But this time, he made himself known. He got to this top 8 and just secured his position.
That's also a cool part of how the competition for the ticket chase works too. Feels like every year there's maybe like a cut of players who were like, okay, they're gonna be there, they're gonna be there, they're gonna get their ticket this how, this blah 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 blah. But then there's always like maybe like 6 or 7 players who they're kind of in a similar spot, right? Where they're finishing just outside where they need to be, and then they find that one chance or they get that one good result. Now I finally made it to the dance, right? And it feels good to see another player like that be able to get this opportunity, especially when they've been working for it. I mean, even that guy's been playing for a long time, right? This is, you have to be paying attention, I think. Asian Tekken, right? You have to be watching a lot of the Korean events or watching a lot of the JP dojos, watching a lot of JP tournaments over the years, but that is not a new name. And for him to be able to have this performance that he's had, I mean, look at this, man. Look at this bracket right here. You had a 3-1 win Mangja over Rangchu. You had 3-1 win Matsuba over Rest. So now winners finals, lock it up. Mangja versus Matsuba, and this is a matchup on both sides that they know very, very well.
Now Matsuba, the way he's been playing, he's like a man possessed. He might be able to take this to the grand final, maybe all the way he's playing. This could be that, sometimes you need that one tournament win to change your whole trajectory, right? That confidence becomes instilled.
Nie wiem, czy nie zrobią Tekkena 9. Ja myślę, że jest za wcześnie jeszcze, żebyśmy o tym rozmawiali i zobaczmy, co się stanie z Tekkenem po odejściu Harady i Nakatsu, no bo mimo tego, że oni odeszli stosunkowo niedawno, to jednak mieli jakiś wpływ na to, co teraz się dzieje jeszcze stosunkowo niedawno. W sumie Harada już pół roku temu, nie?
He's going for the three-peat. He's trying to go for that three-peat.
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, as long as he is living and breathing in the bracket, especially at this event where he won last year in dramatic fashion, you can't be trying to pen these fairy tale stories until he's out of the equation.
He's a demon. Now, he's probably thinking like, yo, you know where you are right now? This is my house. I pay the bills around here. Get the hell out of here, man. Australia? Nah, I ain't having that. But this is Yagami, one of the greatest comeback artists of all time. 2-time EWC qualifier. Trying to go for that third.
Trying to get that third, and he's got to be able to win this set right here. This is an important one to be able to get that ticket. Put your name on it. Mogo gonna give you the classic.
Now we have seen Mugo jumping around characters, but I like to see these guys. These two characters are what they are.
No Yagami, dla mnie powiem wam, że zaskoczenie, że top 8 na tak dużym turnieju. No bo na jakimś mniejszym spoko, ale na takim? Zobaczmy.
Immediately being assertive there. Yagami tried to open up with that big hell sweep, take some frames, really start Mogul thinking, being assertive. But Mogul was ready with that float. Down forward 1-1, trying to keep him in check. And again, hell sweep's coming out forward 2 into that 2.
I don't have to tell you, Brown Man, but I gotta tell the people, man. Yagami on the way here. Over Numan, over Book, over Kashi Snake, over JDCR to make it this far in the bracket. His L was the Mangja. And you gotta talk about Mogul. Lost to Osama Abasi yesterday at the end of the day. Over Numan, over Zugal, over Eddie with 3Ds, over Aladar, over Kagemaru. To bring up this matchup, to bring up this wall. Mogul dropping heels on you, running 2, jab low.
For that sneaky to end that first round. That was a long first round as well. These guys are feeling each other out. No huge commitments. Forward 2 check, couldn't get that confirmed.
I looked away from the mind. I was reading off what they read. I was like, there's no way this round is still going.
Oh, caught him in the back. This is gonna hurt.
With the circlet now. Mogul with this win con, that Mogul magic. That's what Narya calls it. Not dispel magic, that's Mogul magic.
Magician.
And mid-strike with the following lift punch. Finds the wall, gonna peel her off again. Yagami now in rage, has heat to work with.
to build that momentum with that low. Again, Hellseep's coming out, can't be scared. Ooh, he was in the air, did not get the splat he might have wanted, but still recovering a little bit of health here. Gets clipped. This could be a Yagami round, but Mulgold.
Ciekawe, bo pierwszy cios nie trafił, ale drugi i trzeci już tak. Pierwszy został zablokowany chyba przez Mulgolda.
Showing why he's the two-time Super
Crazy.
Tournament
So
champion.
many games, I feel like generic heroes have made such a big impact this weekend.
Nie wiem, kim jest Nakabayashi, a Missy Master nie wiem, czy... Ojej, nie trafiło. Nie wiem, czy odszedł, odszedł. Widziałem, że ostatnio ktoś pisał jakimś gościu, który balansuje. Teraz i robi dobrą robotę.
Still alive, and he's charging it up.
Charge blast, gonna give Yagami the space, but the back three.
An amazing move, so fast, like it's 13 frames.
Yeah, 13 frame mid.
Check, good offense. You got the second hit to scare people. There's a lot to worry about. And if you hit that second one, there's a follow-up right there as well. But Mulgold looking very clean in that first game, giving a lot.
Ale nie musisz tego robić, Remix, przecież. Nikt ci nie każe. To wszystko to są nasze wybory.
Get space, be able to try to play the Reina game that he likes to do. Found the wall, yo, my time. That's my win con. Mulgold plays this game like a card, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not going to be 100% consistency, obviously, but he's like, I know my win con. I have to find the wall. I need these resources. And once he gets those, he's like, I'm probably going to win.
Got his game plan, and he sticks to it. And then we got a costume change from Rigami.
He had a big walk there, big opening. Yagami got away with murder there. That could have been bad.
Again, jabs him out of that full.
Yeah, the one jab. Testing with the back three as well. Running two now, trying to bully him a little bit.
Takie nowe brain rot, tak?
Got him near an explodable wall. Hellseep coming in on the approach.
Rips him up, throws him to the wall.
Right, staggering.
Going for that axe kick pressure. Yagami, this is somebody you can never count out. I don't care what the numbers say. You better run the tapes, bro. Watch that Chanel set, especially first to three, first to five. Get it out your head.
As Long said he lives there in the 3+4 string to close out his first round here so far. This could be a good beginning for him, but he's got a lot of work ahead of him.
Putting these knees in her chest, though. Mulgold right now. Great walk from Yagami, though. Good patience.
Taking him down.
That chip damage was worth it for this opportunity.
What a counter!
Hit grab.
I didn't even know where she was going for a second. Nice sidestep forward, good block there from Yagami. Mulgold starting to get clipped by these mids. Staggering that wave dash. Very assertive once again with those health.
Mi się zdarzyło oglądać turniej, ale to było wiele lat temu na Stadionie Narodowym, kiedy byłem na zawodach żużlowych. Ale wtedy słabo internet działał. 17, 18, coś takiego.
In the practice, there you go. Walk around it.
I'm not gonna duck this. I'm just gonna keep moving to the left.
Yagami got lucky. That drop. For the spinner Rooney. Low check from Yagami. Mid range. Locking the knees. Side step four gonna work out.
To Yagami się obudził.
Out of crouch.
2-2 punish. Trying to catch him on wake up with the electric. Nobody home. Yagami wants to take this game.
Splash ducks from Mulgold, two at range. Electricity.
And trying to cover that distance with the double forward knee. Oh! Trying to knee them. Activating heat. Mulgold has no resource of his own except his own hardcore skill, but can Yagami close it out here first? Down forward 1-1. Uses that heat dash once those plus frames. Checks him with the mid kick. 3+4 to close that distance. 3 seconds left. Catches him with the mid. Has to back up for a moment.
I wygra, tak jest, po jeden.
With the buzzer beater taking it in the second game here, Obama.
Master of space and time. A master of space and time. Crazy sequence to end like that.
Look at him, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. Both of them are so stoic. They're just like, yeah, they're in their head though, they're probably going crazy.
That's what was so hyped to me about last year when you had Mulgold winning overseas and that crowd was yelling at him. He started yelling back.
True, yeah.
Like, bro, you barely see this dude smile or say anything, and then like he goes like that. Y'all, I know y'all made a man. Here we go. Pick up off the circlet now. Yagami, you gotta keep the foot. You gotta stay in that same zone that you just had him.
Got a big punish. That was a huge punish there on an unintended full crash down forward 3. And he's paying for that heavy butt, bringing it back. Nice.
Mulgold magic this time denied. Good punishment from Yagami. Takes the wall after, goes with the empty heat burst cancel.
Wall setting 4-4.
4-4, I like it.
Back to the wall, Yagami, but challenging there. Getting himself away from the using up that heat. Again, mid-string. Excellent punish on that power crush. Go for the long range
To
attack.
ten Street Fighter 5 to chodzicie o Mistrzostwa Polski, tak? To było w 2015 roku.
Gets the down back four.
And that round was still really close, and I really like Yagumi's decision making too.
Oj, remix. A ja widziałem, to już kilka miesięcy temu było tak, że ktoś na weselu miał automaty z Soul Caliburem.
An underrated value in a play, that resource management. You know, Tekken players usually don't have to worry about that up until
Wybitka,
Tekken. The players who can manage that resource and players who can't, and they're separated in those matches.
But it's a layered thing, right? It's not just about damage and damage potential. It's about also your potential positioning. You also mitigating their damage.
So you got, look, I've got this heat, what can I do with it? What am I going to put the stats on? Sometimes you got to use it to escape. It's not always about that damage. But Yagami in a heap load of trouble at the moment. But he could make this one back. He has got a lot to recover. And couldn't get his down for one that he was looking for. But Hell Sweep,
got the low.
Still keeping it alive. Did he press? I think he cancelled. And
Wybitka
the
to
down
jest.
for to punish.
It's even on rounds, man.
Jak się zdarza?
In the set.
Znaczy jedna rzecz, tak?
Here we go. Gets the bonus to
Czasem...
Think about the next round. And favorite here, Reina. She does not mess around. Forward 2.
Open things off. Axe keeps pressure. Mogul willing to challenge while standing 4. Try to be a tell there.
Okay, just with the high grab.
Still insistent. While standing 4 is back at you. I don't care.
Excellent punish there. Are we trying to get some plus frames?
Oh, count the knees, count the while standing 4s this round.
He's doing stretches or something. I'm trying to play the mind game on that stretch.
Side step left. See it right after activation.
1-1-2, keeping him out. Oh, well, that electric, but down forward. 1-2, use that heat dash. War God kick to flip him over. Fortunate miss on that second one.
Awareness on Yagami to break that throw though. Side step 4. And finally the Mogul magic hits its mark. Good defense from Yagami overall, though. He had some really, really good defensive answers in that round specifically.
He's going to need a little more if he wants to get through this. Mogul's ability to just use like 3 or 4 moves, small moves, down forward 3, back 3, while standing 4, you know, and just jabbing.
He's a bully, man.
Yeah. He's keeping it close. He likes to keep it close and personal. You know, a lot of Claudio players, they want to play the range game. You know, running knee, running 2. But Mogul is at his best when he's right up in your face.
Wants to be in your grill, and he wants your back to that wall. Right here. This is where he wants you. Yagami, what's your answer? Sidestep left, holds back.
Oh, and
jump
the
attack.
wall jump. One of the Yagami trademarks right there. This could be an opportunity to start taking this one because he's got good momentum. Goes for the guard break.
Wrażenie, że to odbicie od ściany pojawia się stosunkowo często na turniejach Tekkena.
Flip over. He needs one more hit. Gets walked. Will he be able to close it out here?
Nie.
He's charging it up. And the Hell Sweep, one more hit, all he needs goes for the stomp, and the generic low Yagami. Once again,
Do tej pory chyba obie walki, czy dwie poprzednie działy właśnie tak, że było po 1 i potem trzecia walka była wyrównana.
Goes for the instant running 4, catches him moving.
Now Yagami riding the wave of momentum.
Excellent punch.
1-2, just goes into pressure reset, confirm again into the headbanger. Trying to read his wake up timing just a little bit off. Mogul now, counter activation. Wall pressure time. Armor through it.
Plus frames, goes for the grab. Gonna be nearly dead. Needs one more hit. Runs up, excellent block there from Yagami. Mogul fighting back, has that heat.
And Babare, the low snap kick.
He's checking, going for that distance. Down back 4-3. And the forward
F2, piękne narzędzie.
Kick to the head. Yagami. 2 games to 1 here against the 2-time reigning Super Tournament champion in Mogul.
It's a good set.
And you know how I feel about it so far.
This is a good set. No, go off, King. Go off, King. Go off.
That's my boy. We'll see. We gotta see what happens. Because the thing is, right, Yagami's not in the clear even if he wins this one.
Oh yeah, you gotta keep running. You gotta keep running.
You gotta keep running. It depends on what happens in the other sets. But right now, he can't worry about all of that. He has got one of the goats, Mogul.
Only play what's right in front of you right now, so just focus on that. He's been in this position before too. He's no stranger to it.
Try to go for the pickup on the one electric attempt.
1-1-2, grip him up again, slam. War got kicked. And now Yagami's timing. Axe kick pressure.
Nice.
Pięknie, pięknie.
He didn't even need to do that punish. He's like, yo, I'm gonna show you I can. He's got the lead. 2 rounds, 2 games, 1 round here against Morgoth. And Morgoth's starting to look a bit flustered. He's not playing his regular game. He's not able to assert the dominance like he usually likes.
Playing like he's behind now.
He knows where he is, but he needs to make a scenery change if he wants this to go to a different way. If he wants that 3rd Super Tournament title, he's gonna have to switch stuff up right now. Yagami's feeling more and more confident. He is not moving back. It's just forward, forward, forward. And Morgoth is just having to get closer and closer to the wall. And as I say that, big hop kick.
Sky Slash Nova gonna be able to get him some real estate here. He's already got heat active. He's just looking for the positioning now. That's fine.
I guess that Shoryuken trying to take
Ale to jest chyba ten sam zwiastun, który pokazali na Evo Japan, tylko że teraz jest po angielsku.
Looking like shades of that first game now. Maybe you might try to return to some of those former tools. Back to while standing forwards, the jabs to interrupt.
Sometimes you get thrown off balance by gameplay like this. You just got to restabilize and get back to business. They both trained for this. Morgoth had a game plan, and he probably had branches off that. He's got to lock into whatever he's got and make it happen. Otherwise, he got
a bar rate timing from Mogul. That's good. Punishment gonna get Starburst as well.
Morgoth heat him. Morgoth has it active.
Big moment for Yagami.
We'll try to go for that sidestep, fall, wake up.
Arch Blast this time instant counter hit and Mogul.
Nie wiem, czy próbował rzucić na ścianę tam w S4? Może?
All right. Morgoth 1 round away from evening this up. Yagami doesn't want to let this go to the next game. He needs to close it out here, but Morgoth not going to make it easy. And again, he's flying at him. Anytime he presses or steps, that forward 4-2 is ready and waiting.
It's locked and loaded every time.
Throwing out all that heat. The power crush, plus frames here, goes for the mid. 1-1 check, down forward, 1-1 again to stop him from moving. And the duck under the strike. Yagami 1 round away here from knocking Morgoth out of the tournament.
Something Yagami is always
To będzie niespodzianka, jeśli Yagami wygra.
He is excellent at riding momentum.
Gra naprawdę fajnie.
When you let that ball start rolling, it is not stopping. You're gonna have to put both hands up and pray.
Electricity versus magic.
Oj, zabrakło troszeczkę i to Yumko też.
And it's gonna give him Starburst to work with as well. Turn sweep from Reina, but here we go, Yagami now engaged.
All right, have to keep out again. These are stacking up, and the hop kick to go
Hop
underneath
kick.
the low heat streak.
Slash Nova, we're not done yet either. Tornado, drop her and blow it up.
And he's got that heat as well. This is gonna look
Max
really
damage.
rough for Yagami. He could make
Znaczy nie wiem w sumie czy Max damage, ale tyle ile był w stanie wyciągnąć.
Excellent block.
And Punish has range to work with.
Electric and gets the
Podniesie go. Nie, nie podniósł go. Rayjard, ale czy nie zabije go? Przeżył! Przeżył i zabije go. O kurde. Paznokieć i Yagami do przodu.
Might be the moment he was waiting for. He's definitely been training and he's put a lot of work in. This could be the moment he needs. But Morgoth, well played there, Obama. That was crazy. You guys can't see me right now, but I am at a different elevation level to Obama. But yeah, don't worry about hello. Anyway, yo.
No to teraz na resta będzie grał Yagami.
You still got one more. You got one more set. Relax.
Well, actually, depending on how the next one goes.
Yeah. Depending on the result of this.
Now, this is the messed up part. And again, these two are friends. XCC, Yagami, they're friends. Depending on how XCC performs in the next match, it might allow Yagami to just walk through.
That's going to depend on the result of this set. We got to talk about it.
And that's the thing.
Ace K versus XCC. This should be a good one, man. But speaking of good stuff, man, we gotta thank the people who helped make the Tekken World Tour possible, and that's
Okej, kilka minut przerwy, ale zobaczmy ile czasu przerwa będzie działać.
Check out all the stuff that they got coming out soon. Xiao Yu, Reina, King. Look at these t-shirt designs and give them a look when they start dropping this summer. M.Rage, Astral Systems, we appreciate you. They had some sick jackets that they came out for Tekken World Tour.
Yeah, thanks for those. Those are really nice, very stylish. But if you want to stay up to date on all the Tekken World Tour action, go to TekkenWorldTour.com. Follow on X at Tekken and at B&E Esports. And if you want to watch the replays, want to watch a crazy match like we just saw, want to watch that back, hear us both yelling B&E Esports on YouTube to check out all the action. Don't miss anything.
That's y'all's problem. Y'all on X. I'm on Twitter. That's the difference between us. Y'all yapping on X. I'm on Twitter.
peasants are on X, fine wine gentlemen on Twitter. But for now, we'll let you guys take a breather, get a snack, get a drink, call all your friends, let them know this is happening. We'll be right back very soon with the rest of the action.
Ile minut? 8,5 długo. Dobra. Widzimy się po przerwie.
Champion for Tekken. Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger.
Let's see if you're worthy to be called a ninja.
No i jesteśmy ponownie. Keisuke kontra XCC, czyli będziemy mieli Kazuya na lawka.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, the SOOP Super Tournament here for Tekken World Tour 2026.
Fajnie wygląda
Look at that
ta,
GIF footage.
ta
I like
miejscówka.
stuff like that. I like stuff like that on the broadcast. This is good. We got
That's to whoever decided to put that up.
we get a nice little
Love
crash
that
shot.
guy.
We like the stuff like that. Majin Baba here with Brown Man, and we are knee deep in this Tekken 8 top 8 action here. Our next set, of course, going to fill out the loser's side round 1 of this affair. But let's take a look at the bracket, see what's happened so far. So, of course, you had Rangchu versus Mangja going at it. First thing here, 3-1. Mangja going to proceed on. Then Matsuba, 3-1 finish over rest. That brings up winners final, Mangja versus Matsuba. We just watched Yagami 3-1 showdown. I know you were pretty pleased with this result.
I mean,
Over Mogul, defending SOOP Super Tournament champion. Put himself in the driver's seat.
67
Losers
osób, tak?
quarterfinal is going to be him versus
Macie,
Rest. But our
róbcie
next set, we got
klipa, Sharp pewnie
godlike
ogląda, zaraz
KSK
robi
going
klipa
up against
6-7.
XCC.
Masz dużo
I ain't gonna
punktów,
deal with
Zabor,
the guy
widzę,
who's
cześć.
got godlike in his name. They put it up on the screen like that. He's confident.
And your reward, of course, you know, you get to fight Rangchu if you win. But, you know, XCC, KSK, they trying to get that ticket to, well, KSK already got his, of course, but XCC trying to get his ticket to EWC coming up this summer. Of course, you guys know, Tekken 8 action at that event. This event is not just for Tekken World Tour Master category points, it's also for these tickets. And this next set,
Cześć, będziecie grali na
KSK
automatach?
XCC, this one is going to have big impact on, it's pretty much going to be, could be a deciding factor on who walks away with the tickets here at this event. There's only 3 to give away here, of course, and look, there's a lot of stuff going on, a lot of games being run at this event. Make sure you guys scan the QR code, be the first to get news updates for everything EWC this year, so you guys can stay updated. Our next events where we're going to have qualifiers, of course, is going to be the mix-up in a couple weeks in France, and then right after that, the big showdown in Las Vegas is going to be EVO, baby, at the end of the month. Hell of a birthday present. But look, Tekken 8 here, EWC, my birthday, by the way. But that's going to be the road to EWC.
A, to
the
Wojciechu
round
mówił,
out
że
Tekken
tam
8
Soulage jest bodajże.
And you can see this is what they're fighting for, man. The chance to fight Ulsan in Paris. They're going to square up in the game, then square up outside in the parking lot.
They ready.
they ready, man.
You can scan this for the tickets you want to come watch. They did drop the LCQ information as well, so you can go check that out on the website. You know, register for that. If you don't make it through any of these events, you can have one last chance. I think there's about 4 spots on that, hinging on that one. So a lot of people from all over the world are going to be fighting for one of those spots.
They are globetrotting for real right now, man. And like with the way, again, this calendar worked out, it just feels like weekend after weekend. We are just seeing.
Bo nie ty Wojciechu ci mówił, ale okazało się, że mieszkamy bardzo blisko siebie.
These airplanes globetrotting super hard, fighting for any chance they can in these brackets, and it is not stopping anytime soon.
It's a good time to be a Tekken fan, and all of these guys here, they're running their casuals, running their sets, but we are looking at the stage here, XCC versus Keisuke. We got Law versus Kazuya. I bet my house on that matchup right now. That is what we're about to see. And, you know, we got Keisuke, you know, he's made EWC before. He's trying to get it back. He's one of the strongest players of Japan. He's this generation's, you know, one of the front runners.
Może Keisuke jest Japończykiem, ja chyba wczoraj mówiłem, że Koreańczykiem.
Dissatisfied with his performance last year, if I remember correctly. And he took some time away, you know, went to the mountains, prayed under a waterfall, did some training, and he's come back. And it took a little time. He started running, but now he's in full sprint.
That was me. I told him to do that. I said, go get on that waterfall.
What's
big dog.
up?
Go get on that waterfall.
Czekam na meczek Keisuke kontra Ikari.
Cure your mental.
But recently, Keisuke has mentioned like he is trying to fuse what he learned from Ikari and his performance recently at Evo JP to fuse with his own and make something new. And here he is, one of the most stacked tournaments of the year, and he's in top 8. But against
No i zgodnie z
XCC,
przewidywaniami.
first time on a stage
Lawek
like
na
this,
Kaska.
he improved a lot. He has fought a long way to get here, changed a lot of things, and is now here to try and qualify for EWC.
Real quick, man, XCC.
Jakie
over
ryzyko na
Redmond in this
początek.
event, over Pina in this event, over Cherryberry Mango, over John Ding, took that L to Matsuba. KSK, on the other hand, lost to Rangchu earlier on, but beat Saint, Edge, Kashi Snake, and Usama Abasi to make it here.
Crazy. Matsuba was XCC's deep. You know, and depending on how things go, he may have to run it back.
Pięknie.
They might have to. You got to get there first. You got to get over KSK first, man, to even have a shot. Because this dude is playing godlike. You know, talking about KSK too, we talk so much about how like his precision, especially his execution, is excellent, though not perfect, right? We've witnessed that, and also sometimes in competitive heat of the moment, combo recipe and decision making can sometimes falter. But that's something that he's definitely improved that over time. And of course, it's not strange to see him decide matches not just through mid-low mix, but also just from an electric, you know, from perfection, if you will.
One of the unfortunate reputations that KSK had, you know, world-class player, but his reputation was like, is he going to get the combo or not? Is he going to close out the round with some combo?
It developed into that way, right?
Yeah, for sure. And it happened at the most important times. There was literal times where he was going to proceed through EWC or qualify for EWC, drop the combo. But what I've seen is a different KSK this year. He has gone back to the lab, practiced a lot, and just made everything clean, simple, and effective and right
No na razie łatwo.
As you can see, 2 rounds up against XCC. One of the most hyperactive, fast-paced players in the scene right now.
Yeah, you definitely, in KSK, I think over time, those mental errors are less and less of a thing, right? It's one thing if you just play and lose, but I feel like he doesn't lose to himself the way that maybe other people, he got that reputation of doing before, right?
He's a different monster now. XCC starting to chip away, trying to get his name on that board. And the back 1-2 straight with the
Jest
hit
runda
down
dla
into the
XCC.
back.
I'm gonna say it, Brown man. XCC is every old person's worst nightmare, bro.
Oh yeah, yeah.
These kids like, bro, they come up, they on these algorithms and stuff. They moving all fast. They got Twitch reactions. He plays every character like this.
No, he does. He just chugged the leader of Red Cordial just before going on that stage, so he is tweaking right now. All right. Oh, KSK wasn't ready for that wall offense. Plus frames to the wall once again. He's standing there. He's just standing there.
Dragon's Fury at the wall, staying up in his grill. Now he's glowing blue. Now he's all on you.
Jest
but that's
witeczka.
one of the risks that's gonna come with you. Want to put those lows out there, especially that one, gonna shake your shins with Law on this character on Kazuya. He will lift you for it. Against KSK, you do not want to give him that
Ulala, ale
chance.
zobaczcie,
He's gonna show
czekał
you
tyle
right
pod
there.
ścianą, blokował, dostał, ale wstał i wygrał rundę, tym samym pierwszą walkę.
Living embodiment of godlike right now. KSK making a statement in game 1. Amazing way to start this for KSK, but XCC, again, we got a 3-game count that needs to be completed here before anything happens. So XCC needs to make some adjustments. He does have his coach on stage right now, Dion, another Australian representative here. You know, one of
bo
the
oni są z tego
coaches on the
samego teamu.
planet, works very hard and making sure XCC has everything he needs. These guys have trained 1 billion hours this trip alone. So,
Hey Dion, yo, real quick.
Yeah.
Dion he played a hell of a weekend too.
yeah, he did. And he's just here for vibes. He's just he's here for a coach.
You forget Dion is actually like
Yeah,
mad
yeah,
nice.
yeah.
You're like, oh, you know what? Actually, he was playing.
Yeah, man.
All right, good stuff, Dion.
He is a big reason why OCE is in the position it's in. He was out here making moves for Australia, putting Australia on the map, making those connections to then allow the generation after to really benefit. So big shout out to Dion and the hard work he's put in. But let's see if that hard work is going to pay off here in XCC.
He's definitely
He's
been
got a whole nation on his
definitely
back.
been #1 cheerleader for XCC for a minute. Definitely believes in this kid. There can be no doubt.
It's crazy because they first took him to China in Tekken 7. He played him online, did some exhibitions. He's like, oh, this guy's okay, beat him 5-2, whatever. And they told him he was 14. And he's like, oh, what?
Changes things.
That changed a lot. And now skip forward. He had the opportunity to give him a chance on the world stage, and here he is, making it count, making his family proud, making his country proud, and of course, trying to send KSK out of this tournament.
He's growing and changing too, and with his style, but it's like he'll go to the highest value, cheapest pick each season that
Yes,
he
that comes from Dion. Dion told it. He's like, yo, don't waste. You don't have all the million opportunities. Make it count now, and he's doing that here.
not even trying to be like on the specialist mindset or anything. Like, no, if it's cheap, if this is effective, this is the highest return for the least possible risk, I'm going to do it.
Well, what he's done with the law is actually he is definitely in that realm of specialist, but he's still abusing things that a lot of other law players just ain't worried about. Here we go, excellent combo. Didn't get everything he was looking for. Gets an electric to the back.
Then you cannot make misses against KSK like that. He has eyes wide open. Axe kick now. You're rolling in this corner. Pad your side fist. Not done yet. Low smash.
Oh my goodness. Okay, KSK back on the board here. The lead continues. Kazuya, after Ikari, a lot of Kazuya players are using that instant full crouch down 4-3+4 way more.
And you know what's funny is, like, Ikari wins EVO Japan. Obviously stacked event. Obviously dramatic fashion, right? Winning over Knee like that. Defending champion. KSK won a huge dojo tournament.
A week after.
Literally less than a week after.
Yo, people looking at tier list was sweating like, yo, okay, Kazi moving up though?
Bro, they're so predictable. That's why I said something. I was like, yo, Kazuya won 2 big tournaments in less than a week. What happened, yo? Yo, he might be top tier. Yo, he might be.
Oh, nerf him, nerf him.
Like, shut up, man. God damn.
Oh, okay. It's that heat engage up. Basic block on the slide.
Rockin' just to put you back on the wall. Look at these wings. Look at this electricity.
Elegancko.
2, and you know, coaching time is over. You can't get back on that stage. XCC has to do this
I
alone.
like that rule change, by the way. I like you get your one time. I like that.
He's thinking. He's marinating. What's he got to do? It's all coming down to this.
It is a huge game.
He's going to mix up next week, and he's going to probably LCQ and things like that, but you don't want to take it that far. You got the opportunity in your hand right now. You got to grip it and not let it go. Keisuke, on the other hand, though, he's coming with a bat. He's coming to his kneecaps. He's not letting him go down.
You got to grip it and never let go. You got to grab that ticket and be like, I love you, baby. Love you.
Jeszcze China nie zobaczymy, przynajmniej w tym secie.
Help with that down forward too. XCC trying to close that gap.
Yeah, kind of a careful approach too. Dash jab, testing with the while standing with the down forward 1, and then working the while standing 4, trying to get his dragon charge pressure off. Slowly pushing Keisuke to the wall. Keisuke not really too nervous. Eating up some damage in this mid range now.
We'll check
Parallel to the wall. Trying to understand. Just with the down forward 2, nothing home.
Hey, look at XCC right now. He switched up. He's keeping it so compact, so tight, not letting Keisuke breathe. When he blinks, he's going to see his face. Not letting anything go. Now, Keisuke, he needs, the way Keisuke plays and the way Kazuya's moveset work, he needs a little bit of space and a few frames to get off some of these things, unless he's going to take a risk, something like down.
I wouldn't even say for Keisuke, he needs time too to be able to understand how you want to apply pressure to be able to find those.
Even trying to get XCC off him, he needs extra time, extra frames, extra space. And you can see that 4-4-2 puts him in a good space. He's trying to get him off him, and that instant offsetting too. As soon as Keisuke was given a few frames and a little bit of space, he's able to start clawing it.
XCC has to know that too at this point. That's one reason why he's going to open up aggressively the way he's been doing in this game, especially, right?
Ale to nie było na stepie, tylko to było na ciosku, bo widzę, że jest counter.
Push him to that wall, backing up a little bit. That may hurt for XCC, but Keisuke using up his.
Jest ścianka.
That was a huge
Ouch.
risk. One more.
Jezu, jak mało
chance.
zostało.
And the down forward 3 with that 180.
Jak to trafiło?
Continuing the lead, rolling with it.
O Jezu.
You from the back, but in the
Oh, yeah. Oh, that hop kick worked this time.
It's like the late timing on it. This time finds its mark and then convert this into a heat activation, into a sidewall.
Using up quite a lot of that heat for that combo. He's got a little bit. He's got one more in the tank. But nice low jab into electric. But Keisuke couldn't capitalize on it, but still has the momentum, has the lead. XCC backing up with a little bit of fear, but not letting it control him.
Side swap could be big here, and the whip punish uppercut. On Keisuke trying to reach, you're going to take the round as a reward.
This could be his opportunity to get on the board. Doesn't want to go out like this. Back 2 to check him. Again, trying to come closer, but now Keisuke a bit more assertive with those buttons, trying to keep him away. Low jabs. Now trying to wave dash stagger at him. Oh, that
Dragon Fury going to put all that to bed, though. Dropping the hammer on him, comes up with the pistons, baby. And just like this.
Keep out pistons. Oh, keep out nunchucks.
Nunchucks, yeah. Right back at you. All right.
All right, legend kick. Trying to close the gap once again. Excellent punch again. Keisuke, he needs to take risk. He's trying to get him off.
Boże, do gierek.
Anti-air burst here, though. Going to be able to convert this into some real estate coverage.
Keeping that combo chill, keeping it simple.
Pięknie.
All right, stature kick.
Sizing him up with that stature. Willing to give him the delay. Power wave, dash behind it.
Backing up, trying to get away from the wall.
Try plus frames
Look at all
back.
that white health.
Tym razem na momencie, ale nie skończy.
Not able to kill. All right, guess for game, guess for game. Oh, I don't think he pressed.
Oj.
Should be able to
No.
punish easily.
I jest pierwsza walka dla XCC.
First game on
Do tej pory były 3-1, więc teraz nie będzie już na pewno 3-0.
Ooh, XCC got a pulse.
Let's get it going. Okay, he needs to keep this running out. Oh, hey! That's Evo champ right there.
That's a hell of a coach to be able to get.
Kazuya brotherhood.
The Mishima bloodline. It's thicker than blood. It's thicker than blood. You hate everybody.
Yeah.
We hate everybody. But XCC, what'd you say? Was the guy doing non-belief?
Yeah, what's
he don't believe in anything.
Yeah,
he don't believe in anything.
Oh man, okay. He's got a long way to climb though.
No, long way to go, but no church in the wild. So XCC, you got your pulse. Here we go. Can you convert this into another game and extend this set?
Okay. He's got a lot of information to give him, actually. Oh, Ikari rocking that, he rocking
Ikari's like, hey, bro, like, sweep him.
Now what you should do is go on stage, you just show him his phone. It's like, here's one of the rounds from the Evo that I won. Just watch this for the 1 minute of coaching and we'll be good.
Next time, do hell sweep.
Do hell sweep. But I tried, no. Hell sweep.
And then next time, wait a little bit.
Do it again.
Do hell sweep.
Ikari był na tym turnieju, ale odpadł dość szybko.
Is there holes in his ball top? Is that aerodynamic?
Yeah, bro, you gotta
Really? Is that real? I gotta take a look
it's-
at that later.
No, like they got the AC, the air currents. It's like, when you play a character that uses electricity like that,
Air
you gotta
current simulation on his
That's what I'm
stick.
saying,
You see the lines just going.
y'all low level, man. Y'all on this level is trying to never let me stop. All right.
Anyway, back to it. Yakushima, huge stage here. You know, we saw a lot of the rounds really pivot and change at the walls. We'll get a little bit less of that, especially the way these guys are going back and forth. You know, we may not make it to one of these walls anytime soon.
Yeah, it's gonna take a lot for them to get to one of, you know, pretty much gonna have to be working together to be able to reach it at this point, in this kind of stage.
Again, still roll over on the ground, hell sweep. That advice is coming in clutch. He's trying to go for that full crouch type of mix there.
Yeah, he's mixing it with the commando roll after.
Right, down forward check. Stature kick, double.
Stature kick, counter hit one time. XCC willing to press.
All goes for the mini hop.
KSK, good patience too now. Willing to just block it out in these situations. Just wait. Don't.
Ooh, nice low jab, but gets scooped up. Look at a Baskin Robbins, good sir.
Uppercuts, man. XCC.
And that sidestep heat smash. Okay, XCC. Staying strong. Oh, nice second hit. Nice counter. Keeping KSK guessing.
Great sense of timing here. Using the Dragon Fury to go into heat here. Gets the slide.
Dragon hammer.
KSK already down 60%. Dragon Fury with the dash behind it.
No, ta podpowiedź Ikariego na razie nie pomaga i będzie perfekcik chyba.
XCC's going.
To jest.
He might be making this a 2-2. One more round's all he needs, but KSK didn't make it 2-0 to nothing. And not by accident.
Pięknie biegnie, szkoda tylko, że tam nie było elektryka, ale chyba tak chciał w ogóle, żeby właśnie zrobić elektryka. Nie poszło.
KSK took him 2 rounds to really activate here, but runs right into a counter Dragon Hammer.
A lot of damage. Making that heat on strong aerial.
Still gonna be good for 50% like that.
Law do nerfa, Lawek już dostał trochę po tyłku przez przez to, że użyć i nie odnawia mu się hit, ale i tak jest mega dobry.
Oh, excellent block. Didn't get what he was looking for. Gets the trade on the slide while standing 1+2 and the back 2-2 whip punish.
CC sense of timing right now.
I 3-2 się skończy ta walka.
That was
Oh, even KSK's like, yo, what was that? What was that?
because he knows he got
Yeah.
timing wise he got completely red and checkmated there. So he has to change it. He has to change his timing. You saw him, I think, shades of it in the first round. XCC was swinging. He was wrong a couple times, right? But of course, KSK from that range as well. Not really. He wasn't really trying to push the issue and trying to whip punish in for that. But pretty much every encounter afterwards, XCC had perfect timing read.
It worked out really well. So now KSK maybe take a few moments, try and think about what kind of rhythm, what kind of timing was catching me. What do I need to change? Sometimes it's just a matter of icing out your opponent as well. This is time that is allocated to you. Sometimes you got to use it. But here we go. Ortiz Farm, the final stand for both of these players. One of these guys is gonna have to go sit in the crowd and watch the other one continue.
This game is a bigger deal for XCC than it is for KSK, just because of the stakes involved. But wow, I mean, for him to again rebound the way he has, even in that second game. Or sorry, right, the fourth game.
Yep. Nice step. He's seen him do it too many times.
That Alpaca said, "I'm out of here." It jumped off the balcony, Brown Man.
He doesn't want to be in the splash zone. Oh, this guy's out of here. Go through the wall. Like a Looney Tune. You got the silhouette of the character through the wall.
I want out of here. This brother's going crazy at the wall. I gotta get the hell out of here.
This is where my Uber is. All right. Oh, okay. Looking good right now. Oh, that KSK special, but XCC, he's watched those clips. He knows.
The resources, Brown Man. Heat activation now. That one air.
Got everything.
One flight of dragons could change everything here. In rage, gonna give up his heat.
Jim Helsing.
Frame, delay timing.
Oh, at the... Okay, does he have a combo here? Okay, gets the full
Ręcznik tak jest.
The statue
Ej,
gets blocked and punished. Back to the wall.
Jest
and
pięknie.
Commitment to the low slide. Keisuke, how did he know? One round ahead, 2 games. Okay, he's starting to put that fear of God back in XCC. He's seeing hesitation. Yo, my guy, get out of the way, bro. Get out of the... Who let you in here?
Alpaca snipping him, bro. Get the hell out of there, man.
For the full charge, the low smash sends him down.
Jedziesz
Major
Keisuke.
combo. Won't be able to kill.
Oj.
Oh, are we getting a Keisuke moment? I hope not. Not for his sake.
Standing forward and dragging
Właśnie on tutaj wcześniej mówił, że czasem Keisuke dropi komboski. Myślę, że Chiny mogą być nowym krytym gienem dobrych graczy. Tak, no już Street Fighter to pokazał w większym stopniu. A chyba, tak? Mi się wydaje, że stamtąd są jacyś gracze, dobrze. A Tekken? Tylko muszą jeździć.
Point here against XCC on the verge of knocking him out and moving forward here and removing any chance XCC
so
has
good at being able to find just that one good timing read moment and then just leverage it a huge way.
Get the full combo. XCC fighting for his life. Keisuke just chilling for a moment. Knows again, as you mentioned, just looking for.
A, swoją drogą teraz mi się przypomniało, że ta moja prezentacja, którą robiłem na tydzień temu na CD Action Expo, została nagrana i jakby ktoś chciał obejrzeć, tam jest lekko pocięte, ale jakby ktoś chciał obejrzeć, to zaraz podeślę link do tego. Wiem, że niektórzy chcieli, ale nie mogli, bo był turniej. Tekkena wtedy.
Slide in the open stage, got the wall now. Stepping off now, Keisuke out of dodge. Stature kick. With the uppercuts, they've had such good returns so far in the set. 174 from Keisuke, rotating
Teraz
around.
Keisuke się boi zaatakować.
Upper, nothing home. Go heat activate.
Oh, this sidestep electric!
A ja szykuję zabaweczkę, żeby świętować. O Jezu, jak to... Co to był za kąt? Ja się bałem, że on plecami będzie stał do przeciwnika. Uj, go złapał, dobra, ale nie zabije jeszcze. Sprężynkę i Keisuke wygrał. Dobra, moi drodzy. Świętujemy.
To hold on to that set, XCC gonna go out at 7th place. Keisuke gonna be moving on to face Rangchu. Run. Wow.
He was fighting with his heart on his sleeve. I gotta give him props for that one. That was insane. He nearly brought that one all the way back.
That a GLS. That's a good little set. Good little set.
GG, man, GG.
GLS. Good little set right there. Good little set.
But you know what that means?
No, what does it mean? I mean, maybe
Gami gets that ticket.
Wow, yeah, that's the so with XCC now going out at 7th place. See, you gotta tell them. I forgot, bro. I'm still thinking about the match. XCC going out at 7th now. You gotta remember because KSK, Mogold, and Rangchu and Mangja, right?
Yeah. We'll bring up the bracket for you guys real quick.
Oh yeah. Check that out. Because they're already qualified and they already have their tickets. That means the 3 spots that are going to be awarded for this event for EWC. Those are going to get handed down to Matsuba, and now Rest in Yagami is the only other 3 players that are in this equation still that don't have those. So congratulations Matsuba, Rest and Yagami.
Oj, dobrze. Rank Keisuke, o kurde.
That's pretty good.
Nie wiem, za kim tam jestem. Ale teraz pewnie będzie res kontra Yagami.
That's the thing. It's not just one event stakes here at play here. And if you make it this far into a master tournament, again, this has been a theme with Tekken World Tour for the past like X years running. And you do not want to be 4th quarter of this calendar going into Thailand thinking like, oh, I got to get like 3rd place at this tournament. Dude, you do not want that scenario.
You know, the John did that twice, and I'm like, I don't know how he did it once.
Yeah, there's not too many people. There's like low, high in the John. That's like there's like a very small list of people who are like willing to do that, right? But for these guys, especially, I'm thinking of players like Rest, players like Yagami, players like Matsuba, who, you know, consistently they've been looking for these big performances and big, you know, marquee kind of performances to put on their record like this, right? You make it this far into a master event in Korea, especially at the beginning of the calendar like this, you don't want to stop, bro. You don't want to stop at 5th place tie. You trying to get 3rd, you trying to get 2nd, you trying to win. Especially now that Mogold, you got to remember, he's been removed from this equation, who for some reason feels like he gets such a passive buff at this event over the past couple years, right? Now it's wide open.
Kojarzycie skąd jest firma Saux? Ona jest z Francji, ja to widzę amerykańską stronę. Oni mają fajne akcesoria.
Yagami is favored in this one quite heavily, as good as both of these players are. But again, Rest has just evolved in
A to,
recent times
to
to
w
new levels, getting to this point. So both of these guys,
dolarach.
again, there's a huge weight off their shoulders, but they're competitors. They're warriors in their heart. They're not going to go like, oh, well, you know, I mean, whatever, I don't care. No, they're going to be fighting tooth and nail to make their mark on this tournament. Yeah, they got the ticket. They want the dub for the whole day, for the whole weekend. So this is going to be an interesting one. Most likely Reina versus Hwarang. Traditionally, these got one of the reasons why Yagami got as much experience as he did was Rest.
Yeah.
They played like they were playing at those DGen hours, like 2 a.m., 1 a.m., and all that.
Demon time.
Yeah, demon time. You know, for whatever reason, the best players in Australia be playing at demon time. You know, like shout out to Chan NY. He's got 2 kids, works 70 hours a week. He's playing ranked from like 12 a.m. to 3
Shout out to New
a.m.
York, by the way. Shout out to New York.
Shout outs to New York. Chan, New York. Shout outs to the whole place.
Nixon 4. Let's go.
State and the city. But here we go. Back at it.
Top 5 i mamy pojedynek Reina kontra Hwarang. Kto by się spodziewał?
A tail match as old as
Yagami gra mega
Probably as
dobrze.
old as 20.
How old is Yagami?
24?
You say old as time, bro. He's like
He
big.
said as old as 22. Hey, look, man. We're like ancient compared to these guys.
I like that though. I respect it. Here we go. Yagami now finds the opening, finds the wall, and immediately just milks 60% health from Rest.
Forward four goes
Keep
plus
pressure in the delayed jab in return. Woo! Fishing for that down 4-4, especially at the wall. Look for that. Yagami trying to step there. Going the right foot forward stance.
Activating heat.
I'm gonna activate. Right back at you. Ignition barrage. No. Armor through. Nothing home.
The electric.
Like the cancel into the delay. You can tell these. It's like you were saying, right? When they play against each other like this, especially when you have that much play experience, you're gonna see some weird options sometimes.
That Yomi that they built up over
the
thousands of matches. That you know, we're like, why would you do that? It's like, oh, they know why they
On
did that. You gotta go
wspomniał
to
Yomi.
253, and that'll tell you why. Forward four going close plus friends. This is the first round, 52nd round so far, and the
Nice.
1-2-2
Ładnie, ładnie.
closes it out. Yagami taking the lead, but a long way to go.
Especially with the way that materializes in Tekken and high-level Tekken matches, like it's a lot of timing and timing cancels and delays. You're gonna see that come in. Immediate timing stop working at some point, but then they come back around when they're expecting delays. Now those immediate timings now have value.
He's taken his reward there. Didn't get everything. Yagami gets away from the wall.
Just went for the knife.
Excellent duck. Quick with it. All right, these low strings are coming out heavy.
And slow version. Opportunity here for Yagami. Foregod kick. Activation. Mark Halbert scooping. Now 4-1 with the extension. Chunks of damage now. Yagami. Gotta beware of Rest's rage.
Dashing in his face.
Good sidestep. Oh man, the sidestep cancel. Yagami's movement is super crispy.
4-4-2.
Pięknie, pięknie, no.
Swipe. 2 rounds ahead.
To jest w ogóle super rzecz, żeby na przewadze wciąć sobie tego hominga, no bo przeciwnik, no bo to zabija masę opcji przeciwnika. Zwłaszcza w tej sytuacji, kiedy już Polecane nie mógł wciskać.
His ability to fuzzy and step at the exact timing, his knowledge.
Specifically sidestep cancel and fuzzy, he's very, very strong.
At 7.
Ojej, ojej, remix, nie patrz na to, nie patrz na to.
Alright, 1-2 none so far. Another one rocking the leverless.
That definitely helps.
Oh, yeah.
that definitely helps in some of those drills.
Execution becomes a little different when you're on that. And again, someone like Rest, he's an old player. You know, played at the arcades. You know, he was using stick for so long. Only a few years ago did he move over to a leverless, and he's playing like nothing's missing now. He's put enough time in, it becomes even better. ROE back here, alpacas everywhere. Shout out to Debbie. You know, you know. All right, let's get it going.
W ogóle jak tak patrzę, to chyba Piotr jest jedynym graczem, który zawsze zmienia strój, nie? Jest jeszcze ktoś taki? Raczej trzymają się tych samych strojów.
They're like the traditional owners of the land. They be here.
This is our land.
Yeah. What are you doing here?
You ain't check in. You ain't check in with the alpaca nation.
That one's colored up. Oh, damn.
Yeah, I just want to whip real quick. You ain't check in. I'm trying to see who you are, bro.
Both starting off both rounds with each one going with the homing.
Pamiętajcie, właśnie, a propos Yomi, przed kilku minut, pamiętajcie, żeby zapisywać się na Pyrkon. Wklejam link.
Rest mid-range pressure and just close range offense. Yagami just it's like he has a map. He just walked out of it.
He's walking through it.
Literally walked out.
All right, one more hit's all Rest has got, but he's got these block strings are going to help him with some health.
The enhanced slow to break the balcony as well. Good benefit here. Rest still kind of carrying. Got the tornado, going to get the spread with the helicopter kick. Gets the wall. Low touch, trying to stop the yard on. And the follow-up after the while standing forward check. Yagami now rocking and rolling here. Rest. You got to make something happen, brother. Stepping lows, trying to find a way to be able to get some passive tracking and be able to check Yagami's legs and when he's trying to step like that.
To the side swing.
Yep.
Oh, nice sidestep electricity.
Sidestep electricity in your face, Brown man.
One
activation.
One breakdown. Oh, we are Explosion City. Here we go. Cancels and gets the flip over. You thought you were safe? Nah.
Mało kto to kanceluje, mam wrażenie.
The HP being leveraged here for armor purposes. Media challenge here.
Oj, chyba nie. Jednak trafił. Ładnie.
The awareness.
No i co, 2-0.
Knowing the gap and then just execution of it on this stage too. The confidence Yagami right now. 2-0 lead in this set.
Very one-sided so far.
I want to say it was
another game.
I want to say it was like game 3 against Mogul when the camera cut to Yagami in that set. There was something about like that nod to himself and the expression. You could tell he's really wide. He feels very confident now.
All right, got another big stage. This could be it for us if he can't take it out here. Otherwise, he can keep this one going. He's got to make a lot of adjustments. Again, he's not really giving Rest many opportunities. Whenever Rest thinks he's found an answer, Yagami is right there, ready to show him that, hey, man, it ain't right this time.
It's like he hasn't found that many pressure opportunities because Yagami doesn't allow for them. But then also when he does, Yagami is just able to just nab. It's like a cheat code, man. It's like he's got Game Genie on. He's just walking and stepping out of the pressure so well. Or just blocking. He'll take.
Jeśli teraz wygra, to będzie grał zwycięzcą meczu Rangchu kontra Case'ykę. Jakbyś mieli Reina na Kazuję w wejściu o top 3. Pięknego, zablokuję.
It's like Rest is probably thinking, well, what else can I do right now? He's looking like he's getting so overwhelmed by Yagami.
No właśnie, Rest już troszkę nie wie co robić.
The mouse is one step ahead every time.
This is Roadrunner. So he's like all the Acme devices being used, but just no dice.
Talk about that movie coming out. We got it right here.
Exclusive look. I'm going for that dual kick.
Electricity just gonna use all the heat. The chip on him, just space control.
Looking for that chop. Wanted that counter hit.
Back dash.
Złapał jeszcze tutaj.
This is a Rest combo.
Na jakichś późnych klatkach w skoku było.
He's cooking. Oh,
hip up. Oh man. And it looked like he had the call on it too, but the kip up just interrupted, floated. Good feint here from Yagami and it works out.
Oh, excellent call out with that low. Gets a follow up. Able to get around on the board.
Interrupt the armor attempt. 6 seconds left.
Sweep.
Look at time. Oh, the 1-1 pickup with punish. And Yagami now on set point against Rest.
No, mocno bije tego Resta.
Nowhere to look, nowhere to go. Straight in his face, as you can see, staggering that wave dash timing, electric wall guard kick. All right, Rest. Signs of life. Gets a launch. Should get a whole lot of damage here.
Wrzuciłem na ekran informację o tym, kiedy kolejny turniej, żebyście pamiętali. No, trochę szkoda Resta. Ale czyli po tej walce chyba Yagami będzie miał gwarantowane miejsce na eSports World Cup. Ale bije go mocno. Pięknie, pięknie, ale go zbił.
Getting himself into the semi-final. Insane.
This is something that, you know, like, I want to think back to that BAM where he had a really deep run as well at the Masters.
Yeah, he came, was it third.
Yeah, and actually,
yeah.
he qualified through that event as well. When he gets
Oh, sorry, you talking about Yagami?
yeah.
Oh, talking
When he
about
gets deep into these master events brackets, man, it's like even if he starting the day out on loser side of the bracket, I told you, especially with Yagami, when it comes to especially you give him the benefit of that longer set to be able to develop. I'm gonna say it right now, that set got robbed. That was set of the year for me when that 5-4 against Chanel.
I think set of the game. I don't like. Tekken 8 has not seen a better set than that, especially when you factor in their history. Do you guys know that Chanel actually defeated Yagami clean at TWT Finals like 2 years prior?
Yeah.
And then he's come back and done this. That makes it all the more heavy. The storyline there, absolutely insane.
So for him now on loser side of the bracket here to be able to turn up through the defending champion, 3-1 win over Mogold, 3-0 over Rest. You know, he's been around. He's been out there, of course, in Australia for a long time, but now back here in Korea. But kind of playing back and forth between both communities like that. It's a matchup that goes back a ways, as you were saying. But now Yagami in loser semifinal going to play the winner of Rangchu versus KSK in a 1-3 affair rematch from earlier in this bracket, where Rangchu was able to get the dub over KSK and put him in the loser side of the bracket to start the day off. And of course, you winners final. Look at how that worked out. Mangja over Rangchu, Mangja lock it in. Matsuba over Rest, Matsuba versus Mangja winners final. So that's what we're looking at. We're going to try to see who our top 4 is going to end up being. Who's going to land at this last spot right here, and it's going to come down to KSK versus Rangchu.
This should be an interesting one. You know, these guys have played quite a lot historically. Obviously, both living in Japan. They're both, I think KSK's, where does KSK live again? He lives,
I want to say he's Tokyo-based now.
Yeah, okay. He used to live somewhere else, right? I
believe so, but
yeah,
for sure
yeah,
now.
so they're going to run into each other quite frequently. If I remember correctly, I think Rangchu's generally gotten the better half of those sets, if I remember correctly.
I would say so as they play, but even then, I think margin-wise, it might not be that big, and especially when you sit down and play a 1-3 offline like this. The other thing for me is going to be character selection. Like they played so many times across dojo
Pierwszy raz
events,
też w ogóle
across
3-0 było.
offline events like this one on ranked. When you sit down and play a 1-3 for stakes, even though both of these guys, you know, it's about master points for this event for them. They both got their tickets to the dance in July, right? So they're not playing with that level of pressure, but when you're playing for even the master point stakes, this is going to be important for them. Who do you leverage in terms of your character roster selection for Rangchu? Is he
Yagami zwrócił do losersów, zobaczmy.
going to be another option? Maybe the Bears? Is it Liddy? Like he has options to work with here, especially in a long set.
Yeah, and like he
Mangja.
knows what KSK is bringing to the table. KSK is going to be playing that guessing game low key here.
To tuż przed top 8.
See, and look,
Ale było 1-2.
I'm curious if somebody calls double blind or something because they're playing musical chairs on the character's leg screen already.
Let's see what they got. But yeah, this is going to be a very interesting one because you were talking about, you know, you got the points, you know, there's prize money on the line, and you know these players, you know, they've got people backing them as well, right? They want to see return on that as well. But above all, these guys, as I said, they're playing for pride at the end of the day. They don't want that score to go again in that other direction. They want to take that W. They want to know that their skills, their hard work, their time are paying off.
Something that's a little bit more of an abstract concept that people overseas won't really be able to get as well, but when you play in Japan, especially as a player of their level, there's value on the idea of the player as a professional in this era. That's something that's been developing as a concept in the past 10 years. So for Keisuke, somebody who 6 months ago, you know, he was at Master Cup, he's wearing a t-shirt like, I'm taking team applications right now. Like, you know, I'm a free agent essentially. You know, for him to be able to convert that into some kind of team support like this, he's still, regardless of what org initials are on the jersey, there is the concept and the idea of him as a professional that he is trying to live up to. And right now, he has his back to the wall against these D's from this giant.
Gets him with that low. And in that situation, when he went with that down 4-3+4, you know, he could have power crushed something through that, but he might not have survived. So he just had to hold the block and hope for the best afterwards.
He could hold the duck here, though. Comes up with a fat punish. Be able to get some real estate coverage. Gets this wall, laser beams.
Uj. Klątwa Keisuke.
Take the knockdown off the flash punch.
Potrzebujesz switcha do Xboxa. Gdzie najlepiej w Polsce kupować Ali? Tak, AliExpress.
Chasing the stature.
Get away from me.
Timing from KSK, though.
Duży wybór tanio.
Turn that to 2020 real quick. Get away.
Ewentualnie możesz sobie zobaczyć, są też tylko na AliExpressie takie testery po po 16 switchy i wtedy możesz sobie je porównywać.
As expected, as build. Flash duck from Rangshu as well there. Punishment there on the down 4-2.
Ooh, okay, good awareness. Didn't let her rip. Tried to go for a hard punish there. Rangshu activating heat. That flying knee is going to come out somewhere.
He bets on Tusk so often, and sometimes not even with the intention of hitting. He's just like, yo, I just need momentum. Yo, Tusk dash behind it. Give me some kind of mid
He wants to cover the, it's so good to cover the space. If you get the hit, you get a follow up. But you cover the space plus frames, and it goes so far. Tracking is not bad itself. Yeah.
I mean, it's Falcon Rom, so range is always an issue with this character anyway. But that move in particular just. That brother can jump.
Ile meczyków zostało? Po tej walce już będzie top 4. I finał wygranych, półfinał przegranych, finał przegranych. 4 albo 5 setów. Natomiast po tej walce możliwe, że będzie przerwa. Bo było tak, że wcześniej po 3 walkach zrobili przerwę.
Save that heat as well. Back to the wall.
Pushing to the wall again. Tusk off the wall with the dash behind it.
And spend his heat here to get away. Oh, again, that's a good punish opportunity. 1+4. Get away.
Double armor.
Flipping him over. 1-1-2.
The Abare 1-1-2. Got the counter hit. Axe kick, stature kick. You built real big, man, but that's a big hurt box you got too. Stature kicks.
We're dashing at him. You can hear the wind as he moves.
Ooh, the chip damage too.
A forward 1 check into the electric. On hit.
He had like 15% chip damage too. That just added to this total here. 6%.
It's a big boy combo as well. Custom.
Activation through the pressure. Crouch jab to steal the turn back. Down for 1 mid follow up.
What a duck is that? Oh,
Sidestep Tusk. Smash.
Goes 4. A bit of trouble activating heat. Wants to fight back with it.
Size him up with a 3-1 backed up. Commando roll. At your side again. Into the low smash off the plus frames.
Jezu, jeszcze przeżył.
At least. The cheeky generic.
Gentlemanik.
When the mental stack's too heavy, you just gotta keep it simple. Alright, staying hydrated. Oh, you think Rangshu's gonna do one of those Triple H win poses again if he takes a W? Yo, Mark putting his mask back on is crazy. Oh man. Shout out to everyone there at Combo Breaker, you know, having good times. Oh, we got some coaching here from Pina.
When you say a Triple H win pose, it's not a win pose, I guess. So you know what? Like, see, this is it's a good thing I'm a bad player. Because if I was good, y'all would have production would be having issues. If I win, I'm bringing mouthwash up there, and I'm like giving his head.
I'm not gonna lie, no, you do it if you lose even.
I got a round though.
They're gonna get security to get you off stage.
Time to play the game.
Yo, but it's Minty fresh in here, right?
I've been practicing in the bathroom, man. Trust me.
I think we all have since we were kids, man. I think Rangshu's been waiting for that moment for like 2 decades. Nice electric, keeping him out. About to get him to that wall. This is about to be painful. And this is a good situation for KSK as well. He's got him near that corner. That can be real tricky. You notice Rangshu rolls away from that corner as well, mindfully.
Yeah, especially, I mean, corner in general, right? But then this close quarter stage, especially with the threat of like bomb blast walls, but it's about how it limits your lateral movement even further, especially for a big body character like that one.
Nice. Okay, KSK continuing that lead. 1 game, 1 round. Oh, off that knee. Nobody home. Gets the punish. Just like fist. Putting him back into that corner. Go take a seat right there.
You got a little rocking chair right there. Sit your big ass down, bro. Here we go. Activate through the pressure. I'm with big kicks.
To hold it, and he tried this time. You were just talking about that. Oh, trying to go for the big combo. Stopped it a bit early. That could have cost him heavy. Still alive, but Rangshu's trying to chip back right now. And the follow-up steps on his noggin. Is that allowed? All right, 2 rounds to none.
A timing read from KSK though, especially on with the Tusk call out. It could have been worse, obviously, but the fact that he even just had the presence of mind to know the situation, know the option that Rangshu was going for right there.
Kurde, to jest niesamowite, że KSK i Yagami są w mega formie. Dzisiaj przynajmniej. W zasadzie cały weekend, tak? A tutaj prawdopodobnie spotkają się w kolejnej walce.
Oh, hits him with that. Another one.
Again, while standing forward, Tusk.
Oh, big
Flashing squall, baby, and here we go. Rangshu with rage. Able to get a little bit of HP back
Nie wejdzie.
here. Step not deep
To
enough.
pakum rambody.
Burst from KSK, gets the wave,
Keeps
gets
it
the
simple.
wall.
Delay timing, forward, double forward.
4-4.
Gets him on the noggin. 2 games to none here against Rangchu. I think he's probably going to stick with the fuck room. He does have the opportunity to change it up. Oh, he's going back to the character select?
You got to think too, Brown man. They play earlier in the bracket in first to 2. Rangchu was the one that dropped the min losers to begin with. Now it's first to 3, and KSK's up 2 games like this.
It's a big comeback.
Double jeopardy, man. Double jeopardy.
Oh, we got Kuma on the board. He's going to have to run this through. He cannot change after this. He's got to win 3 games straight here, Obama. Good straight off the farm, man.
This case already went to trial, bro. You gonna go charge me again. Double jeopardy here. Rangchu going back to the trademark. Low swipes.
Clean
Punishment
punish.
check on the uppercut attempt.
I don't see Rangchu throwing that out that early like that, you know. That could just be
Mamy
something
misia.
fun to test.
No i zobaczymy, czy to coś zmieni.
Test,
A hard read.
but also again, like players that play against each other a lot,
Yeah, that yo.
you might feel that Yomi layer that KSK's just gonna deny him on and play a layer below or layer above. Actually pressure this time. And this is what Rangchu does so well sometimes, where he's just willing to chill and block. I'll wait for you and then
You destroy yourself.
Yeah, you gonna give me this opening, give me this uppercut, you go, that's an angry bear, it's summertime, baby, it's hot outside.
Oh, summon the fish.
You know we eating fish for dinner.
No tak, jesteśmy nad morzem, więc rybetka wchodzi elegancko.
Big bear stance, very dangerous, catches him with the mid homing.
Unit buster as well. Punishment checks from KSK.
Was in that gap.
Unit
Another one.
buster again. Activate KSK, you woo! Runs into one bear electric.
All right, goes that heat dash.
Yeah, bear breath at the wall, and that's gonna be enough to close the round.
Okay. Rangchu spinning this one around, trying to go for a 180, 2 rounds ahead. Started off the first round a bit suspiciously, but I think he's really gathering things up.
And now he's starting to get in the proper Papa Bear formula, right?
Oh, but hell sweeps can't block them all. Work 50% of the time every time.
4-2 to engage, laser time.
Excellent punish, flips him over. Oh, trying to go for the low smash.
Punishment gonna engage with bear breath.
Right for that power crush. Rangchu looking good.
Armor check.
Do with the roll.
No i widać, że Rank to bardzo dobrze czuje się tym miśkiem.
Dashing up. KSK waiting for that opportunity. The roll and the block. Rangchu returning to his former self.
Oh yeah, Brown man, it's not.
Oh, it's not. Staggered timing, patricide, fist Obama. Fearless, absolutely fearless. Oh, immediate hunting bear stance into the low parry. Goes for the horizontal 5-star splash there to keep it going.
Note how layered the timing is for you guys watching at home too. It's not like they're just doing stuff immediately. You know these guys play each other a lot. Just watching how the decision making, the timing rolls out. Activate.
Getting that strong aerial.
Trying to get back to center stage here. Plus range here.
L4-2 gets a punish.
Make
So much white health.
You should just hold back. Hold back, punish.
Trying to go for the mid.
See him holding guard and then just micro sidestep left. Ooh, take a bite out of crime.
Chomping. Little snack.
Salmon hunting.
Oh!
Pięknie go obszedł.
Sidestep electric. If he can get this one to the wall into that rage art.
Nie musi do ścian tak rage arcik.
Right, there we go. Buys himself a few moments. Gets a breather. Grabs a drink.
It's a breather, but Rangchu fighting for survival. KSK fighting for supremacy here on set point.
1 round away. So it could all be down to this.
No, in Japan, the Bears are going crazy right now. KSK about to do the country. He's trying to put a bear down.
I'm already seeing Twitter. All the anti-Kazuya players. They're like, oh.
They're going crazy in the countryside, man. KSK, we need to move out there and get you a license, bro. Rachel said, hell no, the Wild coming back. They moving out the country. We taking over.
Oh,
parry from KSK. He'd already active. Got him in the corner.
Oj.
Plus frame. Drop the X.
Oh, gets the shredder. Gets the bear shredder. I get him down. Using that heat. Rolling at him. Rangchu needs to make something happen.
Roll out.
All or nothing.
Test him with the jabs.
Yo, he keeps smacking him up like that. That's kind of crazy. Oh, that
Hornet buster.
Będzie koniec?
Wall.
Nie, jeszcze nie.
Get the splat. Can't use that rage. KSK got a whole lot of white health. But will Rangchu let him get any back? Trying to go for the circus. Didn't have a ticket. And Rangchu closing it out.
Na razie
with a
Misiek
little quick 2-1
działa
there.
dobrze, zobaczyłem później.
Look very excited.
Crouch jab to steal the turn back in the exchange after, and yeah, just go relying on that 2-1.
Oh man. All right, Hikari back. What do you go for me, my guy?
I got dicey at the end too, man.
Yes.
Oh, man. There was a couple rounds that just came down to just like those kinds of exchanges where you weren't able to get the max return from one of those punish situations or plays, and then it just comes down to just high level Yomi layered Yomi timings at the wall in those situations. Close out rounds.
One thing that's to note is like Rangchu's been in this situation so many more times than I can count. You know, he's been where it's like back to the wall, and he's been able to bring it back. And that composure is, honestly, I don't think so many players in the world could have done what he just did in the situation he's in. With this pressure, this stage, that composure, that experience was able to just kind of get him over the line. Now, he's going to need to pull out a few more stops, though, to take the next 2 games. He is just constantly on red life right now. KSK is just 3 rounds away at all times.
It's something that they built the experience of doing this in long sets with too, right? You know, obviously Tekken as a game, we kind of got away from like long set culture and stuff like, stuff like that until, even doing first to 3 in these top 8s now. But you got to remember like the Topanga series. I remember Rangchu versus Chikrin used to be a set that was just Chikrin favored heavily until towards the end of 7, he just grinding in that kind of play format. You really started to see some of the talent shine from this player specifically in long set format. In so many of those situations, willing to just hold back, just guard at the wall.
Trying to fish out for those down forward twos.
Jak ci wyskakuje, kurczę, to jest dziwne. Może masz jakieś luźniejsze te kapy.
With punch from KSK. And the paw out there, but here we go. You got a paw, I got a paw.
He's seen it.
I got claws.
Immediate hunting bear again. Exactly where he wants to be. He knows that's so effective.
Brown man.
A jak masz wyprofilowane? One są takie węsłe czy wypukłe?
I feel like I have not seen it whiff or get blocked once. Constantly just such a good threat to be able to check. KSK for any kind of sideways movement. Float opportunity here.
Wypukłe, okej. To dziwne.
We'll try to go for bear electric. Back out with it again. Nice step. Sends him up. Taking him to that wall.
Again, just inside rage now. KSK holds the bear breath. 2-1s, gets the power geyser, and it gets the side splat. Gonna convert here. Still just outside of rage, Rangchu. Plus rings into the low smash. Age on rage.
Oh, yo, where you rolling? Stay right here, my guy. Okay, getting back on the board. 2 games, 1 round. Keisuke still holds that lead. Needs to bring it back 2 more rounds. All he needs, and then down forward 2 gets that.
Ale go wyczuł z tym DF2, pięknie.
A delay, bro. The timing read.
Ja w tej walce jestem za Keisuke, bo mam nadzieję, że zakwalifikuje się na eSports World Cup.
Goes for the stature kick. Watch that E4 check. Punish on the armor attempt. Activate on activate.
This could be Keisuke's chance. Down back. Oh my god. 1 round away. Godlike Keisuke on the verge of knocking Varel Rangchu out of the tournament here, Obama.
1-1-2 to check on the bear breath in the opening.
Whoa,
Sleep in midfield.
extra
You're
damage.
gonna do it again. Rangchu gonna make you pay for it.
Alright, Tailspin there, gets him to the wall, on the barricade, getting pieced up.
Minus 50%, just like that.
No nawet więcej, bo dupka jeszcze była gwarantowana, a 101 było bez dupki.
Anti-air's burst, and just like that, he's gonna be parallel to the wall here. Good positioning.
Will just whiff the forward 4. Fishes out, clutch frames, Rangchu trying to use it.
Devil armor.
Keisuke gets him off.
Let the devil out.
Charging it. Trying to mind game that string. You saw Keisuke press. Gets the windy. Not gonna be able to kill with this immediately, but gonna get very, very close. Patricide Fist goes to the mid.
Ojej!
Rangchu Twin Pistons.
No Rangchu czasem robi Twin Piston na pałę, ale tak, Piresy może być tak jak mówisz.
From the brink of defeat each time, he finds a way to just make that launch and then just survive.
It's like the video game boss. He has like 6 stages. You think he's dead. Oh, come back. More power, new health bar. Come get me again. Sorry, mate.
I feel like it's the end of Jurassic Park, like life finds a way. He's a force of nature.
Already starting to chip him up.
Trying to go hunt now. Sweeps have been successful for KSK. They got him in trouble a couple times, but overall hit percentage has been pretty positive for him.
And hitting hell sweeps on bears is a bit more difficult than a lot of characters. Those
Because of the
tiny
banana
baby
build.
legs, yeah.
Banana build.
Banana build, indeed.
The curvature of their where their legs are.
It's built like a baked bean.
The stomp. Laser at the wall. Whoa. Bear breath to save your life.
Is that a heat? Oh, nice duck trying to go for the big electric range.
Elektrykami się trafili.
Keisuke on the verge here, but Rangchu on the verge of evening it up. Goes for the grab, goes underneath.
Tam chyba Helcyk miał pójść, ale poszedł w 4. Ojej, nie zdążył z parą. Ale nie wiem, czy on nie chciał CD2 ręce wcisnąć może, bo wyszło CD1.
Rangchu evening it up 2-2. He's watching his life flash before his eyes like 3 times a minute at this point.
Survivor, Brown man. Survivor.
This is
And now
natural selection, survival of the fittest. This is forest rules, jungle rules. There are no rules. Whoa.
all that
Man versus bear.
man versus bear for real.
This is a news report. Local farm bear beats up Japanese man, aka the devil.
We've had enough, real talk. Like they actually had a lot of news reports like that. Actually, that's kind of look.
No, stay safe, Japan.
yeah. Do not go to the onsen at night if you live in the countryside. I'm gonna tell you right now. Do not do
the
that.
darkness, right?
For the next battle.
All right, Ortiz farm. It's all coming down to this Obama. You know, Rangchu just clawed his way.
Dzień dobry, dzień dobry.
That Falcon Ram did not
Dobra,
do
to już
numbers.
będzie ostatnia walka w tym secie.
We
Już
mentioned at the
wiemy.
beginning, he's gonna have to take this all the way, and he might be pulling it through.
You can say pun intended. He got claws.
I did say punch.
you said unintended.
No, I said intended.
All right,
Like the tape, ladies
All right,
and
check
gentlemen.
the
All right, Power Crush, hunting bear stance, coming right at him, gets the wall splat.
It's the wall splat. Got balcony now. And save it. Here we go. Oh, with the enhanced version, KSK now.
Back with a
Big
vengeance.
check. The laser's gonna put him on set advantage once again.
Excellent block again, Rangchu. No matter how down and out he might seem, those low blocks always coming in clutch.
And for him, it functions as a party starter. But the thing is, KSK can't be deterred. His hit percentage is still positive. He just has to be aware, like, in the past game or two, in big moments, those sweeps have been blocked, and they've kind of put him in bad positioning.
Go for the backswing blow. Boy,
Step.
oh, nice duck, very clutch. Goes for the 1-1.
The angry hook. He's had really, really good success with nullifying overall return from it. Just like this, Rangchu finds the launch. The balcony.
Get what he was looking for, but activating. He gets clawed in the back. Rangchu evening it up. 2 games apiece, 1 round each. It's all coming down to this.
So for Bears, man, to be having some of these heaper steps and call-outs the way that Rangchu has had, a really, really good
Why is he so mobile? He's
Jeszcze
like,
ścianka.
he gets the splat long distance. You have to pay for a phone card on that one.
plus frames, and then goes low.
Oh, he's got that ball rolling. Ooh, trying to get the float. Oh, and the low smash. All right, 1 more hit's all he needs. Oh, he tried it again. Went for that generic low. Lasers coming out, full effect, and the forward 4. Godlike KSK trying to live up to his namesake. 2 rounds to 1. 1 round away from taking this set against Rangchu.
Once again on this set point, but you've seen it 2 times. Brown man, when his back is to the wall.
It's looking like it's going to go final game at this rate. Final round, I should
The
say.
animals, man, when they start seeing red, turns into a different kind of beast here.
Ojej, jak
Here we
przeskoczył.
go. KSK goes right over him. Puts the
Jest
ball.
Jagielek.
Kazuya's a demon. Bakuma's a demon. All right, puts him in that corner. Forward 4, trying to go for those plus frames.
KSK, this is WinCon. This is WinCon.
Oh,
Time to hit Yomi layered Brown man.
1+2. I think he meant it while setting 1+2, but gets
Check back
punished
to
for it.
center stage.
Oj, nie ukarał.
Run up stature.
Yoink.
Side swap.
Fair X. Shout out
Armor.
Nie było kary.
Oh, and the electric.
I koniec. Keisuke w top 4.
On a counter. Godlike
No i będzie
Keisuke.
Keisuke Yagami. Ojejku, ależ to będzie mecz. Ale najpierw pewnie zobaczymy Mandzia Matsuba.
Clawbiter of a set.
That's a banger set. I like that one. That was a banger. That was a banger.
Oh, thank you. All right. That's, wow. You don't see Rangchu in those situations much. He was constantly on the back foot after a certain point. He was still able to do trademark Rangchu moments, get those low blocks, get those side steps on the heat activations. But Keisuke, again, we're talking about it before. He's a different man from who we saw, a year and a half ago. He has ascended.
Ascended, but then also
Możemy
in
powiedzieć,
that
żeby
set, you gotta
został.
remember, Rangchu was the one that put him in losers in the first place. Then you extend the set,
Widziałem wczoraj na streamie, oglądałem ten materiał. Bardzo mi się podoba. A ta akcja ze ścianą, z tymi animacjami, ojejku, fantastyczna rzecz.
But you got to remember our winners final. Mangja versus Matsuba.
That's going to be something special. Now, Matsuba, again, having a crazy... This is, honestly, he's been playing for a long, long time, we've mentioned. But I'm going to go out on a whim and say this is a breakout performance. Low-key. This is a breakout. He's made it at LBC. He's in top 3 here at SOOP. And he's beaten some of the best players on the planet just to get here all in, what, a day and a half? This has to be something that changes his brain chemistry and lets him know, hey, look, I can hang with the best of them. Win or lose here today. Mangja, he is one of the best of them, and he's not going to make it easy. He's been putting the beat down on everybody since he got here, and since he got back into the game in the professional circuit 2 years ago.
I mean, then also, like, sometimes, man, and you saw this with EVA Japan as well, right, with Ikari, sometimes players just have a hell of a weekend.
Yeah.
You know, like, that's a real thing. And then, like, Mangja, when you look at how he's been playing all weekend, pretty much since he sat down, this could be his. Matsuba has also been riding, you know, big wave of momentum, and when we look at this top 4 too, we started the day with what 4 players from Korea, and then you know some double agents, but I guess, but like you know Korea JP players.
4, 3, 1, and 1.
Look at the national breakdown there, and then when you get the top 4, look at what we have: Korea, 2 Japanese players in this top 4 of this event, with an Australian as well. For a Korean master event, that is not a common occurrence. I think back, like off the top of my head, I'm thinking like when Chikarin wins with Geese in 2019 in Korea, that was
I bez przerwy jednak robią.
A breakdown even close to this. We had both Pekos and Chikarin in the end of the Korean master event. That's how that's supposed to work.
Crazy. Shouts to Pekos, man. All right, here we go.
That's where my head goes. But here we go on stage. We're going to get this thing started, man. Winners finals of SOOP Super Tournament 2026 Tekken World Tour. And you got Mangja willing to put the law on him. Up against Matsuba, Japan. Traveling out here from West Japan. Going to put this fangs. Only those with fangs will survive, brown man.
They get biblical.
Never Blade. From a movie. Anyway.
All right, Mangja here. He's cheesy. He's having a good time. He's smiling. He's like, yeah, man. Matsuba's like, yo, I'm fine for my life.
Kto wie, może w przyszłym roku poza Wirtua jeszcze Their Live wyjdzie.
Let's see what he's got in him, though. I will. I know I mentioned this before. I really like that his jersey is like a denim jacket type thing. It's pretty cool.
Can I say something controversial? I'm a big fan of any team jersey that is not a jersey.
Yeah, non-traditional.
yeah. Anything that is not like.
If Obama might throw up if you have that jersey.
Anna na start zamiast Fenga, ciekawe.
Yeah, like I'm allergic.
Obama's throwing up on.
I'm allergic to that stuff. Again.
Oh, we got the Anna coming out. We haven't seen this in a little while.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier, right? Like, even though we kind of associate him with the Fang gameplay, he does leverage other characters who have highly rewarding 50-50 based gameplay that you don't have to invest too much in. Especially if you're going to do Assassin's Dagger like that and find the counter hit timing and get this launch. Shift and RPGs.
Mangja trying to close the gap. Matsuba with a healthy life lead. Can risk a few things then. 7 golden
Ojej,
left.
jaki start.
Start this set, Obama.
Mangja needs some help, man. We need something to defend against these Rockets, man.
He's got a dragon.
I like the Rockets over the Dragon. Dragon Storm right now going to give him this heat active. Matsuba so far does a pretty good job of navigating this. Really mitigating any kind of potential return from it. Think it's a key punish here on that slide.
He's spinning. Oh, and the
sidestep smash. Man, that heat smash is cheap.
So good. Goes underneath.
Why is it so fast?
Właśnie Hitman, który jest ich
Hey,
crouchem.
it's Adam. Speedy.
Matsuba starting this thing off swinging, man.
Oh, double dragon. Gets himself out of trouble a little bit. Maybe Mangja's going to take a little bit to readjust to Anna, because I can't tell when the last time you saw Anna was.
If I'm thinking about it to myself too, Brown Man, I'm thinking maybe that's part of Matsuba's play here. Leverage the Anna early on. If he can cheese even like 1 game or 2 games, and then go
Wiesz
back
co,
to
top 3 dostaje się do Express World Cup, tak, natomiast ponieważ tutaj mamy już osoby, które się zakwalifikowały, na przykład Mangja, no to ktoś dostanie, ktoś kto jest niżej dostanie slot.
Oh, gets scooped up.
Zobaczę,
He's got raid. Can make something happen here.
jak tam
We get-
gracze, którzy są na bandzie, to na pewno jest.
And nearly. He's got a little bit.
But the debuff.
Slide in. The debuff.
Kejskę też jest.
Oh, at the down.
Okej, czyli Kejskę się zakwalifikował przez DreamHack Atlanta, w związku z czym Matsuba, Yagami i czekajcie, Rankchu też pewnie był już.
Alright.
Rankchu tak, czyli według moich wyliczeń Matsuba, Yagami oraz Res dostali się tego turnieju na eSports World Cup. Słyszysz remix? Res chyba będzie na eSports World Cup.
Especially if he can squeeze another game out with it. We'll see. Are we in the city, bro? Preview of what's gonna happen after game 4.
And we're assuming as well. His plan might be I'm sticking with Nana the whole way. It might just be.
Yeah, I mean, it could, but I guess the thing is, like, when you're at this stage of the tournament too, it's an option, right? You have
No, definitely. That could be, and it would be an amazing strategy. He just may have some, maybe some objections to Feng Law, for example, but we'll see what he does. He may not have to make that switch even. He might take this 3-0, and Mangja just may not be able to adjust in time. Right now, Matsuba's still looking pretty solid. Gets a
Pięknie wypaniszował. Widać, że było, że czekał na to.
convert this into wall after the activation.
bit low. on
Ring
that.
kick, yeah, unfortunate timing with the splat there, but sidestep after the activation. Good fuzzy duck from Matsuba. Comes up with the full crouching mid there. We're gonna put the dash behind it. Trying to mix Mangja at the wall here, but
With the heat smash. Oh, he's still alive.
No, mam nadzieję, że w tym roku będę mógł streamować
Snap
całość.
kick there. Mangja takes the round, secures it, stabilizing.
All right, trying to pull the momentum back in his favor this tug of war. 4-1 check-in. The 2-time. CSS on for the overhead. On the high. Oh, double drag. Okay. You'll be able to get this one through the wall with that law carry. Hasn't even used the heat until now. Look at this damage. Good Oki on this option. Amazing
Pięknie.
call out, amazing read there from Mangja. It's all coming back.
Can't draft that round any better if you're him, man.
Witka. Tu nie ma witki? Chyba myślę, że jest, a zaraz zobaczę na Tekken Dogsach.
Leverage the HP, that's fine. Just use armor to stop any kind of momentum. Get the wall here. Gonna counter activate from Matsuba. Low and immediate nunchuck to interrupt here. Gets the counter hit tornado.
14, okej.
All pressure time this time. The mid with the dash behind it again. For the same option both times in both rounds.
Long distance combo as well. Strong aerial gets it in the
With the debuff at the wall.
Scoops him up. What a call out. Oh, he tried to
Tried to
kick. Heat smash using all his resources, but so much white health. Matsuba, all he needs is one big call out, but same for Mangja. And the pseudo punish, but no, he should be able to. There we go. That last hit closes it out there.
Ciekawa runda, ciekawa.
Mangja in the lead in this game, but still Matsuba with a one-game lead.
That was crazy. Dragon charge low. He said, the hell with coming up with the punish, man. I'm just going for the full ground sweep.
Sometimes you gotta do it to him.
Stole the round back, but here we go. Big whip punish here from Mangja. Gonna try to secure the round, secure this first game for himself here. Hip up and check.
Again, I think Matsuba's autopiloting that situation, expecting Mangja to stay in that range and maybe just at least block it, but Mangja already
Tam
knows.
jeden
one step
naturat.
ahead.
Like you said, Matsuba autopiloting. Mangja was already deep
Witamy,
into the wall
witamy.
by the time the kip up animation even happened. He had no chance of that kip up working out.
That's right. He's using that time to think about what he wants to do on the approach. He's like, oh, must be a safe option, blah, blah, blah. But again, that's the second time that's happened. You can't be making such mistakes against players like this so frequently. They're going to make you pay for it like that.
Especially like no variation on the timing there in particular.
Yep. It was just holding forward, waiting for that moment, waiting for those active frames. Catch him moving. Again, sticking with the Ana as well. Right. Getting that heat activation.
Gets the Furious Rush here to be able to get the Dragon charge low. Whoops out. The
Jak
arrow
trudno jest Tekken, wiesz co,
nunchucks
ja
to every enemy right now.
ja nie grałem, nie znam się na innych grach, więc też ciężko mi powiedzieć, natomiast trzeba zwrócić uwagę na to, że Tekken czy ogólnie bijatyki to są gry 1 na 1, więc to też trochę inaczej wygląda.
Like the cancel into the
Ja myślę, że wszystkie są w podobny sposób trudne,
Ooh, then the frog jump.
tylko na co innego się patrzy.
Pilates class or something. That's crazy. One round ahead at the moment. Currently taking the lead.
Choćby, nie wiem, z tego względu, że w League of Legends czy w CS-ie trzeba dobrze klikać, tak? Dosłownie celować myszką. Jest tutaj no, inny rodzaj kontrolsów.
Both of them moving, you know.
No na pewno jest to bardzo trudna gra na tym najwyższym poziomie.
Counter hit confirm here, and just like that, Matsuba now locking and rolling at the wall.
And he,
The low got
there
the
it is,
smash.
cashed it out. All right, evened up.
No i tak myślę, to nie wiem, czy jest jakaś łatwa gra na wysokim poziomie.
But just every time Mangja is able to find a few answers, start taking some territory back. Matsuba is out there, you know, doing his stuff. As we mentioned before, he can get very crazy when he knows when he can.
It's like he plays fast. He plays on like a very high speed. The hard part for him is when he has to turn it down, when he has to change.
Szeroki czy wysoki?
But I don't think in some of
Jak
these
mówimy o
situations,
suficie, to
Mangja
raczej
expects him to
wysoki.
just be going to some of these default options like that. It's a side split, parallel to the wall, peels him off. Saw pre-tornado? Yes. Not done yet. Enraged too.
Oh, I was about to say sidestep heat smash for Matsuba.
Yy,
Mangja took that straight
Nie,
back
nie ma aż tak
himself.
dużej różnicy.
The head.
Ja myślę, że jest spokojnie można by wyliczyć 20-30 graczy, którzy mogliby wygrać Evo czy inne wielkie turnieje.
Nice ducked. Immaculate punish. Activating heat. You see one coming in heavy. Ooh, that one on hit.
Dragon Storm.
Ooh, Nunchuck gets a flip over. Steps
Good
on him.
stance cancel there.
Try to go for a slide perhaps.
Little strike, and then the mid again. He's been going to the mid option with the threat of the dash behind it consistently this whole set.
Ate off heavy.
And it's hit its mark almost every time.
All right. Gets for round. No, nice duck. All right, Mangja could have a chance here.
Atsuba. Chance here.
Far enough.
Comes Mangja at the wall. Homing attack. Back to
Trying to mind game with the delay. He knew that second hit was a threat and used it to his advantage. Mangja taking the third game, 2-1.
lots of great little adjustments and again timing reads. Here we go now for Matsuba. You lock in with this Ana. It's essentially now, yeah, this is the final
takiego
decision that he has
rozjazdu
to
nie
make
ma.
for the set at this point.
He's got to lock it in. What's he gonna do? He's thinking. He's got time. Again, you sometimes don't feel pressured. You know.
He's going.
Oh, he's sticking with it. All right, taking this all the way. I respect it. We haven't seen an Ana at this level of a tournament at this part of a tournament in quite some time. All right, here we go. Back to Ortiz Farm. Paying respects to the original inhabitants of this land.
Yeah, especially compared to around this time last year where she was a lot more of an ever-present threat, and I think some of the ends of brackets saw a lot of those players kind of move away from her, and maybe there's some other higher dividend picks ever since the adjustments that came.
Oh, big scoop up. Yeah, she was very prevalent. You know, at least top 8, every top 8 at least getting 1 or 2 minimum, right? And this is a rare sighting. Healthy.
And now she kind of functions almost like as a pocket pick for a few different players.
She's still got sauce, you know, as we're seeing right here. You know, I think, but you know, fair weather fans out here on the Ana, so
She's still a popular pocket pick for a lot of people, you know.
Oh, and the 3+4 gets the punish.
Fly to the dragon now, gonna press towards the balcony. Atsuba though
Oh.
fighting off of it.
Dużo jest mind game'u, no dużo jest. Dlatego, że mamy co, no zastanawiam się nie tylko na jaką wysokość zrobić od przeciwnik, zastanawiam się z jakim timingiem, jakie właściwości będzie miał cios, czy będzie miał power crasha, a może rzuci.
It's these little cues from Mangjutsu. It's the delay on his pressure. You see him just going for pressure resets. Not even going
Wybór
for like
postaci to też jest trochę mind
like
game.
that, but just really the resetting of boss 94, get the pressure off again.
Takiej
Excellent side
trochę większej
step as
skali,
well.
ale wciąż.
Giving himself he's creating these
Bo a
openings.
nuż ktoś weźmie słabszą
Matsuba, yeah,
postać
gonna have
i
Matsuba
której
around here.
twój
Just gonna put up
przeciwnik,
against the wall, yeah.
którym twój przeciwnik słabo zna.
Flipping coins, that's fine. Sometimes it's gonna happen that way. But for Mangja,
Wiesz co, no w przypadku Anny są mix-upy, bo ona jak jest w postawie, no to ma opcję na low, ma opcję na mid, gdzieś tam ma jeszcze kontrę, jak Lawek robi lowka. No i to Lab chociażby ten mix-up, kiedy on kuca, może zrobić ślizg i to najczęściej widzimy właśnie ślizg, a może zrobić też cios z WS-a, wybitkę, którą raczej Lawy robią rzadziej. Natomiast on też może zrobić, bo jak robi wślizg, no to widzisz, że on rusza się do przodu. Ale on może ruszyć się w ten sposób do przodu i pomyślisz, że to wślizg, a on zrobi wybitkę, bo on zrobi takie podejście i zamiast krzyżyka wciśnie trójkąt.
Matsuba on the verge, one more hit and closes it.
No i tu na przykład końcówkę, tak? Lawy wstał, Anna zrobiła 2 lowki. No i co? Lawek mógł robić low pary, a Anna mogła jednocześnie zrobić lowka, który mogła zrobić inaczej mida albo higha, ale mogła też zrobić cios na low, który byłby nieco opóźniony i wtedy low pary by nie trafiło. No bo okienko by się już skończyło. Mamy też oczywiście poruszanie się na boki. O, tutaj na przykład, no nie? Anna wysidestopowała w prawo. Lawek zrobił cios, który nie trakuje, ale jednocześnie mógł zrobić inny ciosek, który już trakuje. Jeszcze no, trzeba też znać postacie, żeby wiedzieć, jakie rzeczy tutaj są. O właśnie, to był ten wślizg. No i teraz co? Anna wstaje i co robi Lawek? Ma inicjatywę w klatkach, dlatego że Anna dopiero co wstaje, Lawek już stoi. No i to tam ściskamy. Albo nie wiem, ja na przykład zablokuję ciosy, jestem na... przeciwnik jest na minusie, więc jestem na plusie. Czuję się pewnie, mogę zrobić wolniejszy cios, ale przeciwnik może wciskać jakiś szybszy cios, który na przykład mnie przebije, jeśli ja zrobię za wolny.
Dragon back blow and then the 3+4 flight of Dragon's Whip punish. Set point. Mangja on the law.
So whip punish Matsuba overcommitting here and there. He's just trying to get in and Mangja's just too.
Też trzeba myśleć o tym, ile ma się czas na zrobienie danej rzeczy, bo ktoś może nie trafić ciosem, my to zauważymy, ale zauważymy za późno, no to już nie zrobimy wybitki, tylko zrobimy na przykład puncha. O, tu na przykład Matsuba nie wybił, to był jego błąd. Mogę zaskoczyć w swoim mandzie.
Crack the legs and just like that, Matsuba falls in the loser's bracket. Mangja, winner's side grand finals here at SOOP Super Tournament.
Absolutely
3-2 close set.
That Anna was doing so much work. And again, that last game really tilted into Mangja's favor. I think the first 4 games really showed where, okay, Matsuba can hang with it. He just needs to make a few adaptations. But Mangja, I think for a lot of the games, it was kind of like back, all right, 1 step ahead. Okay, I got ahead. That one, you could tell clearly Mangja was 2 steps ahead. But after the first round, even.
There was some good counter adaptation from Matsuba as well. But yeah, early on,
Zbytnie zwyciężalny. Często się zdarzają jakieś wybitne zagrania. To zależy, jak definiujemy wybitne, czy takie, że ktoś kogoś przeczytał, czy robił jakiś trudny input. No, kilka razy w turnieju są jakieś takie przemocarne akcje.
That was a full set that they played out. Magu, of course, going to be making it to the grand finals on winner's side. Matsuba, of course, going to have a chance on loser's side of the bracket. We still have to see who's going to have to play in loser's final to be able to, again, we're just out of this loser semifinals match between Keisuke and, of course, Yagami still in it somehow. But before we get to that match, we got to give a quick shout out to, again, our friends over at M.Rage Astral Systems. They got some new designs for all you Tekken fans out there coming soon. Check out.
Dobra, słuchajcie, teraz będzie przerwa, więc widzimy się pewnie za kilka minut.
Give me a lime green one and put Lei on there. No, what you gotta do is put Obama in the pocket as well. Put Lei in the pocket. Yeah, actually, no, these characters should be in the pocket.
But big ups to them. They got some designs coming out soon. If you guys are you're in the market for looking at Tekken
Jeszcze zobaczę ile minut.
Give them a look. And of course, we
To
appreciate
pewnie będzie ostatnia przerwa.
Thank you for the jacket too from the final. That stuff was sick.
That was very nice, much appreciated. But if you want to stay up to date with all the action, as always, please head over to TekkenWorldTour.com and on Twitter/X for you old and new heads, whichever you are, at Tekken and at BNE Esports, and catch all these replays. Study that Mangja gameplay at BNE Esports on YouTube. Don't miss a single moment of that action. But for now, I think we're going to give you guys a moment to breathe. We're going to come back with the final stretch of matches. We'll be back with you in just a few minutes. Take care.
To co, znowu 8 minut? Tak, 9, dobra. No to widzimy się za kilka minut.
Take a look. What a sight to behold. Whew, it's all over. The last lands of the FCU, the Federation of Central Asia.
First of all, thank you for joining us on this ship.
Hello there, my dear newcomer. You are very lucky, you know.
Yes, we are critically undermanned on this ship.
Don't worry at all. The man in front is Jan Rexco, the Wings of Thief. You're riding shotgun with a legendary ace of aces.
He's a mass delusion fabricated by the rumor mill of social media. Radar contact. We think it's the shadows. Our lone target is Wings.
All dogs fire. Time to pull out. 22.
Roger that. God damn it. Start swimming, soldier. Make it home alive. Let's keep at it, Rex.
Ray, heads up.
On your orders, Rex.
To keep Hope alive, Wings of Thief must stay on the mission. Must fly on.
I can make up your kill count to be whatever. Right. From now on, you'll be the greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Super Tournament 2026. We're on the final stretch. We're bringing this one home for you guys at home. Man, it has been crazy. One crazy match after the other here, Obama. We had people qualifying. We had people making that top 3 for Masters. Let's take a look at what we have coming up. We got EWC coming up soon. So stay over here somewhere. There's a QR code for you to scan. Stay ahead, stay updated with the news. Again, they just did drop the recent LCQ information, so make sure to go check that out. And we've got some upcoming EWC qualifiers. Got a couple more for you guys. You guys are going to have to go out to do your best. We've got Master Event, aka, well, the Master Event of Mix Up on June 13th and 14th. Right after that, we have Evo, Master Plus event, and there's another few spots there for you guys. And after that, all you got left is the LCQ. So I hope you guys are ready. You got to bring your A game and get it going.
That's right, Yagami, Rest, and of course, Matsuba ended up getting blessed up with these tickets, just like we got blessed up with these matches, man. So we're going to see you guys at EVO, see you guys at the mix-up on this road to EWC before the big dance happens later in August.
Now, upcoming, we have, one more time. Make sure you get, if you want to watch, you know, you may not be the best player on the planet, but you can watch them live and in person over there in Paris. Scan the QR code to buy your tickets.
Hey,
make sure they're going to sell out. They always
come on, Brown, man. What if I am the best player on the planet? I can sign up for the LCQ and prove it.
do that.
Go out there. Go out there and challenge all
These
sides.
tickets are going to sell out. You might want to get both, not going to lie. Like, give it to somebody else if you make it. But don't miss out. These always sell out. I see that packed stadium every time. But for now, we have some big matches. Let's look at the bracket here, Obama. What we got left?
See how this works out. Mangja, of course, locked up his spot. Winner's side of Grand Final, winning over Matsuba 3-2. But this loser semifinal match is coming up. Godlike KSK with an awesome run back against Rangshu. That's set with the distance. Going up against Yagami, who has been playing like a demon. And, of course, they're going to play for the right to face Matsuba in losers finals. To close out here, the SOOP Super Tournament 2026. And yeah, I don't think a lot of people would have had maybe just this specific lineup. I think painted this matchup really to play out the way that it has at this tournament this year. But there you see the defending champ Mogul took an early exit.
What are they doing? What kind of match are they playing? What's going on here? They're getting really excited. And then Mangja disappears as well.
That's the vibe here, man.
Hey,
You know,
it's chill.
the thing is, like, you come out here for these kinds of events like this, right? You got to make sure you get your money's worth, right, bro? Dude, in this economy, bro, with the way these
No,
flights are costing,
dużo tutaj free playów.
you better be getting
Make
all.
it count.
You
Gotta
better be getting every casual win you can. If they got setups for if they're in the top 8, like, yeah, I'll watch that late. I'll watch that later.
Watch
Let's
the
play
VOD
some
later. Watch the VOD later. It's fine.
Or you set up for the best seats in the house where you can watch both at the same time. That's the
play. That's if you know. If you're a veteran of majors, you already know the map for that.
Hey, see, all these bums, they trying to run to the front of the stage. Me, I go to the back.
The full view. Get the whole scene. All right, but up here we got Yagami representing Australia and godlike Keisuke coming from Japan, repping the team. This
So
is
what
gonna be very
are you thinking when you see these two sit down, Brian, man? You thinking we're going to see some Mishima all Mishima action?
100%. I don't see why not. I think Yagami, honestly, with the players he plays, his Mishima understanding in offense and defense, he plays Mishima himself, is immaculate. You know, he knows what to do. He knows the situations. He should have no real fear here. But Keisuke, he's another level. He is one of the best Mishimas, honestly, in the life of Tekken 8 so far, at least. So if anyone's going to be able to kind of put that fear into Yagami, it's going to be him.
I'm curious to see how Yagami's defensive movement plays out in this set.
Zobacz, Mishimy.
The roll of lows and how they're
No to są gracze, którzy na razie, czy dzisiaj, tak, pokazują się z super strony. Taki moment
You might
dziwny.
be worried about Keisuke's health sweeps. I think you got to worry about Reina's as well.
Yeah.
You know, hers doesn't give you a free knockdown, but she gives you, she puts you in a mix a lot of the time.
Reward is pressure.
Yes. And she's actually got the longest range health sweep of all the characters. Her legs are way too long. Weakest traction actually, if I'm long enough. And there we go, hitting it with that stance too. Looking pretty good so far. Again, they were chasing each other down, a lot of lateral movement. You know, they're having to stagger the timing, do double, triple wave dashes to realign, just to make something hit. Otherwise, they will get punished heavily.
Curious about I was just about to ask it. Roll of 4-4-2 in this matchup as well on both sides, really. Yagami using it very sparingly.
4-4-2 trying to keep him tracking. Ooh, nice fuzzy underneath. Yo, electrics are flying. These fuzzy darts, flash darts, they are doing it.
Yes, Yagami is
Ciekawe, ja myślałem, że tutaj będzie łapał w powietrzu.
clapped up obviously, but the defense up until that point was so awesome. 101 damage, stature kick to finish him off the wall. Case K.
Looking good. Patience here, excellent walk, but he was cut the trade. I don't think I've seen that exact direction before.
I mean, in the step, put him in position to be able to do that.
Or gets the
Ciągnął jeszcze pięknie.
In the splat off the wall to resplat. No!
I don't know about all of that, but he tried. That could have been a wall to wall.
Trying to walk KSK, gets clipped by that low, but again, the electricity on the other side of it.
KSK doing a great job of just finding the gaps, making them count.
Finding the gaps or just getting a lucky break and then cashing milking return from it.
Whatever it takes, right? And that's the interaction he was expecting the first time. Electric wall guard kick. SOOP coming out. Changes up that timing. Oh, ducking each other's face.
1-1-2 now for the mix, goes mid. Thatcher kick, trade in KSK's favor. Gonna get a just green real estate. Rewards. Ooh, the patience.
Pięknie, pięknie, ale zagranie Kejska.
Find that step, find that opening, find the air, and find the round and the game. KSK up one game here.
Very clean first game. You know, it started looking like Yagami's way at the start. KSK swung that back hard and fast.
And KSK is camping. You see him in a lot of these situations. He is in anticipation of that 4-4-2 incoming, especially, I want to say at least 3 times it got Yagami in trouble in some of those situations where he tried to force it. KSK one step ahead, one time off of a trade, but the other 2 times were just clean. He had clean steps and just read on the timing.
Worked out really well. See if he can keep it going. There's going to be, you know, back and forth adaptation here, but we see Yagami changing costume. We saw what happened last time he did that. Worked out pretty well for him. Let's see what he can do this time. KSK though, I think again he was, as you mentioned, those options he used at those timings is, well, again, that abolishing fist has caught Yagami a few times already. And nice sidestep electric.
Pięknie.
Very quick. Let's see where he goes with it.
Okay, nice attempt on the catch.
Over the wall, tries to seal Yagami's step. The pushback creates enough space to where he can whip punish the instant button that Yagami presses.
Still got a little bit of heat. Might want to use it up real quick.
Let the devil out. Hold on, Brown man.
1-1-2. Nice sidestep once again. KSK constantly keeping himself off action, making it
She
very
starts spinning, he starts stepping.
Still alive, and the stature to close it out. That's a tough situation to wake up to. KSK continuing his lead.
Sound the bell.
Wall kick.
Cześć Grze, no tak, pięknie Pires napisałeś, że Lejna przyniosła złe oceny do szkoły.
The heat in the engagement. Crouch have to stop the offense after.
Siemanko, siemanko.
Okay, being patient once again. Just wants to look for that one moment. Will Yagami give to him? Tried it there.
Yagami's dash pressure too in the it's the delay.
Oh, he committed.
Nice.
That was a fair call there from KSK. It's like he's expecting, look, he's gonna think I'm gonna get up. He's probably gonna do an electric or something like that. Let me just duck under this. With a crackling from both of them. Woo! This is real Machima gameplay here, ladies and gentlemen. We're in for a treat.
Electricity is in the air, Brown man. Yagami is back to the wall here. With a 4-4-2 off, armor option.
Yep. Waiting there.
Dorian.
Standing there menacingly. That he don't care about that.
No touches goes for the
Elektryczek w F4.
Post activation is going to be enough for KSK to get the round.
Tak jest, koniec.
Close it out.
Pięknie dzisiaj Kejska, naprawdę.
One round away from going 2 up.
Immediate round opening sweep from KSK. Okay.
Oh, trying to assert his dominance. Wave dashing right at him.
Axe kicks here from Yagami.
Fuzzy.
Fuzzy off, but again, KSK has just been able to find these moments in time where he's able to connect with electrics and then just converts into a big lead. Feels like Yagami is having to fight from behind the whole time. Stature kick, plus frame here. Fuzzy
With that ball, that step to the left, consistently finding that opening and catching it in. Oh, generic low. Punish his time, but the SOOP starting up that offense. Yagami can't
Ale
make
mówisz
it.
o elektrykach Kazui, prawda? Tam jakiegoś Mishimy.
Activation again.
And the heat dash.
Follow up. Low punch.
Oh, that
Low party w takim momencie. Ojej, pięknie i 2-0.
Do the down back two to carry to the wall, but he was so confident it was going to kill there and pay for that in blood. K-Skate.
A, Gina, okej.
2-0 here against Yagami. This is the tall run. This is a tall order, and it's a hard run. Again, Yagami, master of comebacks, but K-Skate just might have enough momentum to push this all the way and secure his spot in the losers final.
Riding momentum, of course, but this is Yagami, and he has no stranger to fighting from behind. Being able to turn it around.
This guy's. This guy has like, This guy has like 50 customs. He used to use my laptops when we used to travel. I just boot up my game. I got like 50 new customs on every character. It's crazy. So yeah, this guy loves changing costumes. Very fashionable. But right now, he's got to concentrate on not getting his head kicked in. Ooh, special cutscene. Alright, let's get it going. This could be the final game here if K-Skate can take it all the way. Whoa, zoom in. That way. She's out of here.
Zoom in, man.
Ruizaku.
Got kick. Movement now activated for both players.
Co ten Keiske robi?
Another goal for that low, looking for the counter hit. Trying to go for some left step of his own.
A mental battle, Brown man.
Jest ten dźwięk Reiny przy Dashu jest tak cudowny.
Crazy game of chicken right here.
Unstoppable force versus the immovable object.
With the
Oh, he read that in the script. He read that in the script.
full committed to the crouch guard like 2 seconds in advance.
Ooh, excellent low parry there from Keisuke. He's seen that situation a few times now. Dashing up at him.
Yagami too, willing to just hold crouch in his face. Comes with the Sentai 3 to be able to engage here.
Low smash, low heat.
Heat attack here. Still has heat to work with. Goes for the sweep, goes for the low.
Alright.
Fajnie by było remix, fajnie, ale no Manja to jednak jest z takiej formy, że będzie ciężko.
The activation, there's no more health to get back. He has enough to be able to survive an attack or two.
Frames. Again.
Tipping her down, but the 1-1-2. Mid option and then the homing attack to seal the step.
Slowly clawing his way back here. 2 rounds to none. Keisuke still on, set.
You have engagement here from Yagami.
All force activating heat, got that demon claw.
Devil fist. Sweep.
It's that heat dash for the whole combo.
Combo recipe here.
Oh,
Yagami got the guard break, got the spin. Axe kick pressure.
I catch him ducking. Oh!
No i strój Zaku pomaga.
Perfectly. It's gonna be a whole lot of damage. Very nice.
Pięknie.
Closing it out there with that 91
Szybka
damage.
waleczka.
Evening, or not quite evening, sorry, 2-1 at the moment.
That's what I'm saying. You can't. There's something about this guy, man. He gets some kind of passive buff whenever he's down. Whenever he's down, it looks most dire.
Cashing in his coaching token. We've got Ikari on the stage, giving Keisuke some words of wisdom.
Do the electric.
Do it better.
Have you thought about doing a hell sweep? I do that.
Get off the stage, man.
I do that sometimes. It works out. What do you think? I'm
Curious. I'm curious as to what he's saying. Yeah. He's like, you just told me electric again, my guy. Like, talked about this.
He had really good fortune, especially the opening 2 games, just finding really good lateral movement opportunities to be able to seize the moment and create big return opportunities for himself and deny Yagami any further pressure.
That'd be crazy if it was like, yo, round start, hell swing. Trust me. All right, let's get it going. 2 games to 1.
Yagami, though, tightened it up over time. We're to bring this back.
We'd love to see these special interactions.
How'd you learn how to do that? I watched YouTube.
Man.
Here we go, Yagami with the low parry pickups here. Okay. Combo recipe here. Just willing to take the open stage. The damage.
Well, God kick. Get that launch. Oh, nice flipping him over.
War God kick that one just chunks at a time.
Such a good move. Has nearly everything. Trying to keep. Again, Trying to concentrate.
The
Oh,
snap and the electricity in return. The heat to back him up. Not going to be enough to kill, but going to be able to put him in position.
lined up with those surfboards. Oh, down back 3.
For the grip up.
That hurts.
Ooh, after the get up low kick, the interrupt.
So Yagami tried to adapt to that situation because a few times on Wake Up, Keisuke was ready with that counter hit. This time he waited. And then Keisuke changed up the timing anyway.
Station here.
That tail spin. Good Oki. Try to stomp him. Good.
Emergency kick. Stop the momentum. A lot of chip built up.
Ojej, ile tego było 3.
Oh, and it's a windy there. Hellsweep coming out.
Just outside of rage now. Keisuke with a lot of health to get back here. Guard just frame timing. Guard from Yagami. And finally gets engaged. Gets a lot of health back here.
Ooh,
Keisuke. A lot to make up for here, but the axe kick gonna work out for Yagami. Trying to push back to center stage.
Running at him. Ishimi. Oh, Sato. Okay, still alive. You know what? Good salvage there, low-key. And
Co
into
tu
the
się
front
wydarzy?
combo.
What? On w
Keisuke.
DB...
Yo,
DB 4 tak podniósł?
he's reading the forbidden,
Wow.
forbidden books or something.
In the moment to be able to do that, and just like that, block on the low.
Dobra, Keisuke, tylko zwycięstwo.
The wall standing Q, 80 damage.
For it again. This is set point here for Keisuke. All he needs to do is close out this round. Yagami's just above a half bar and gets that electric. Doesn't get, gets that 3-hit combo.
Znowu
again.
dół 4 jako
Pretty ready with it.
takielek.
4-4-2, but with punish.
In the perfect
Teraz już
rhythm
bezpiecznie
timing,
musi
just
zagrać.
like that. After this, that's gonna do it. Keisuke
Jest.
gonna be moving on, loser side of the bracket.
Keisuke w
What did
top
we say
3.
earlier today? How often is it so? How often does it when you watch this guy play? It's just like.
Czyli wiemy, że finał na pewno będzie Korea kontra Japonia.
It's not uncommon for a round to just be decided, but just electric timing, man.
That's true Mishima gameplay. It's running through his blood.
It's part of what makes him so fun to watch, too.
Yeah.
You know.
Very exciting. There we go. He's secured his spot. He's moving forward.
But good stuff to Yagami, too, fighting the way he did, especially starting the day out on the loser side of the bracket like that. Fighting into that 4th place positioning. Congratulations to him. Keisuke going to be the one moving on here to fight Matsuba in losers finals to earn the right to fight Mangja in grand finals.
It's going to be a tough one. Let's take a look at the bracket real quick, show you guys what's going on and where we've been so far today. You know, we had a lot of varying results here. You know, it's not even just like, oh, 0-3s, 1-3s. We got a little bit of everything across the board.
2 seciki zostały. Matsuba kontra Keisuke i zwycięzca zagra z Mandzią.
We saw that winners final just recently. Matsuba versus Manga.
Kreatywny gość, że takie kombosy przy dropach wymyśla.
Matsuba once again waiting there now for Keisuke. We got a Japan losers finals here in Seoul, Korea. The winner gets the lovely gift of playing against Mangja from the loser side, having to reset that if they want to take that all the way.
It's a force again, that classic regional rivalry. Either way, you're guaranteed to get a JP versus Korea face-off in grand final like that. Know that something that in the past was such a motivational factor for both of these regions, and it still is, but not. It still is, but the context is a little bit different now. Now you see them working together a lot of times just because of the threat and just how strong Pakistan has risen as a global power in this game, to where now they're working together sometimes, a lot of the time, just to be able to train and just get better and just force each other to improve to be able to get to their level. That's really what you've seen over out of these communities in the past few years.
Having these obstacles or adversaries, you know, brings different parties together just to level up. And again, at the end of the day, this is a game that we're doing this for the love of it. And when we get to build those connections, make more friends, have good times, that's what it's all about at the end of the day. So you love to see it. But I think now that there's so many more regions coming out as well that are, you know, you got Pakistan, Korea, Japan, but there's so many more regions slowly creeping up, doing damage, you know. So I'm keen to see where those guys go, see more players come out on the world stage and show the world the talent that they have. But up next, we're going to look at that Matsuba versus Keisuke match. These guys must have played an absolute metric load over, you know, the last few years. I'm keen to see once again another one where there's going to be a heavy stack of Yomi in that mind game.
You know, the other thing too, character selection. Thinking about it, Matsuba, who does he leverage against Keisuke in this set? You know, especially seeing the way he went against Malgu. Of course, he just went Anna the whole set, right? Does he do that for Keisuke, or does he play into the Fang? You know, we'll see shortly, I guess. But first to 3, you got to remember it's a long set as well. So maybe here, does he have a different game plan than what he showcased before?
I think both characters as well. If we're looking at Anna and Feng, they both have they both have decent tools that can deal with Kazuya and the main things you're gonna worry about, right? You know.
Nie wiem, kto lepszy na Kazuya, czy Feng, czy Anna, ale wydaje mi się, że Feng. Takie na przykład DF4 Anny zostanie ukarane przez Kazuję wybitką.
Anna functions, you know, her strategy and her movement could come really in clutch for Matsuba here. But again, there's a good chance we might see both. You know, he has this is a 3-game set, right? You need 3 games to get through this. There could be a swap. Last time he didn't. He stuck with Anna. It went all right. You know, you can't really blame him for that one. So let's see what Keisuke has in store for him, though. He doesn't change character. He just changes timing.
True.
Mają nawet te same budy.
Getting this set up.
Either way.
Gałeczki chyba też? Bardzo podobne.
Crazy pocket character like nobody. Like remember 2019 Tekken World Tour Finals? Chikarin's like, yo, hey, Ulsan.
No to są najdroższe w ogóle budy, jakie są, zdaje się. Ta buda chyba kosztuje $250.
Here we go, locking it in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are 1 match away from the grand final here at SOOP Super Tournament 26, Road to EWC and a TWT Master event. We have a double Japan match in this losers finals.
Na którym turnieju były ikonki pokazujące, na jakim kontrolerze ktoś gra? Nie przy takim na eSports World Cup? Pokazałem, czy ktoś gra na padzie, leverlessie, czy na arcade sticku.
He's all hands, man. You got a weapon, he's got hands.
Here we go. Polite opening here. Players just backdashing. Woo! The full crouch mid. Matsuba putting it on him early here. Slows just adding to the damage differential here.
Get that with punish was looking for. And again, as you mentioned before, Matsuba loves using that mid option, using up that heat to get to it.
Just to use the dash and just take another mid low.
Demon for those plus frames. Keisuke has all the resource. Matsuba has a life lead, but no heat. Should Keisuke make this count? Trying to line him up for that wall. Oh, stand there right quick.
No i takie drogo, że nie bardzo ma gdzie wyjść. Ojej, znowu kombinuje strasznie z tymi żagielkami.
Oh, he tried to power crash through, but was a little late. Again, correct decision, wrong timing, unfortunately. It's a long first round. Here we go. Matsuba taking that first one. That was very close. Again, they're learning about each other on the day.
I don't expect to have that kind of pacing the entire way through, especially with these characters on the screen, with these players. I think it's going to get... I can see the pace getting a little bit hotter as we go. They're going to open it a little bit slow here. So with the lift punish.
A bit more traction than expected.
Lift punch here, going to get the wall as his reward. Matsuba after the debuff spike too. Damn, double rise.
Oh, 4-4-2, gets a trade. Step on that electric we were talking about, and his movements just before. String, oh!
This girl can move, man. Stepping after the activation, gets the clutch.
It's a good counter, and the generic low to close it out. Matsuba continues his lead. And is working out heavy.
We'll see. It's important for him to get this game too, especially early on against Keisuke, because we've seen the way that Keisuke can play in the longer set, right? So for Matsuba, he has to be able to win this one.
I think it's in his best interest to hard class, right? Don't let this run. Keisuke will start. Again, Mishima plays, once they start getting the timing a bit more, it becomes a problem. Look at the AoE there on the stomp.
Into the sweep. Side fist for the extra carry here. Oh, just short of it.
Up still. Plus on that laser.
No w ogóle ta walka trwa, mam wrażenie, strasznie długo. Pięknie.
Lozen was a little bit late actually, but comes up with the pistons there. Gets the check. Down 4-2. Throwing everything at him in mid-range.
Oj! Problem z inputem niestety zepsuł tutaj.
The assassin's dagger. Matsuba willing to queue up on heat just to convert it, stabilize a little bit more. Pistons,
Elegancko.
I got 2 of them with the heat to back him up. And there's the wave on over.
Counterhiciki mamy po 2.
So here we go.
We blinked and it's even.
Check out the timer too. The rounds get a little bit faster each time.
Oh, nice power crush. Didn't want to deal with whatever that was.
I'm sweet. In this time.
Ooh, gets caught with the homing.
Yeah, the headless horseman.
Nice duck. 1-1-2, kept it simple. Didn't want to lose that opportunity. And the hell sweep into the 4 Keisuke. The huge 180 in this losers
Początek
final.
był ciężki dla Keisuke, ale jest 1-0.
6G Wi-Fi speed or something, because that download was quick.
Game 1 here.
Get ready for the
He's running back.
battle.
Yeah, no hesitation.
All right, let's see. With that game lead, can that confidence take him all the way?
I think as this top 8 is going on, it feels more and more like he's feeling it, man.
Yeah.
He really is.
Again, running that mid.
With the delay too behind it. Matsuba now. Just towards the wall here, but the sidewalk from Keisuke.
Instant tailspin, the crouch dash, 1 uppercut.
Też pięknie się dostosował w tej sytuacji do tego, gdzie ściana była.
Devil's Paw.
You're gonna be flying right in front of a cop. That's crazy. Mutual combat here.
Chip damage on this brown man.
The back 4-3 confirmed. He's on that roll.
Yeah, Keisuke's feeling it. Keisuke's feeling it today. Matsuba not rolling over here. Similar, the Browns start similar ways, man. It's just Keisuke finds his one opening, if not through a sidewalk, perhaps from a low parry this round.
Dashing up at him. It's hit with that overhead unexpectedly. Delaying the stance transition.
Lows paying off big time for Matsuba here, but this heat activation. It's the story, Keisuke. From the sweep, gonna get the wall.
That follow-up, got the full combo. He's got rage. Matsuba activating heat, could fight back, but the down forward 4 to close it out. Keisuke, what is this, like 5 rounds?
Playing defiantly right now. I don't care about
No w sumie tak, 5 rund z rzędu już wygrał. Te 2 pierwsze na początku wygrał Matsuba.
Give me my turn back. Not even gonna do nothing. Look at this, full crowd sweep, Matsuba. You gotta convert into something. You gotta build this momentum. Pocket shots.
That overhead.
Crouch jab, take it back and just dip. I'm just looking to walk.
Just away from the wall. Good situation, trying to use those plus frames to get that electric. Yo, fly kick into laser. Yo, he's feeling it. He's feeling it, man. Oh, good block. But again, the wall is pretty close. He's not going to lose too much here, but the OG is not going to be great. Trying to track him there. 1-2. Lets it fly.
The way behind.
Wow, that could have been an insane combo.
Crouch jab, you're rocking.
Ojej, ale złapał go. Ale na counterhicie to nie był with punish.
Yo, that float, I thought was gonna get crazy.
Yeah, if he could have materialized them, yeah, man, that would have been crazy.
Well, long range on that homing low.
Dancer's legs, man. Plus range. Woo! Good block. Matsuba with good low defense here.
People don't see that. That's all. He did full crouch into a hell sweep. That is very, very good timing. Very difficult, but Matsuba was just ready.
Punishments there.
The backhand.
And the way Keisuke has gotten his rounds too, it'll be like really, really acute decision making in a few specific situations, then get huge return. Matsuba has slowly been just bringing this back with just good block punishment and just pressure.
What you trying to catch the counter hit?
Here we go, Devil's Ball. The Devil out. Brown man at the wall. Matsuba fighting for his life.
Matsuba making
Close the arm.
Armorek. Oj, pięknie. I WS2 zrobił elegancko, bo to dużo większy damage niż WS 1-2.
2-0 in the lead here in losers finals.
Oh, he's trying to make this quick. All right, taking a sip. Gotta stay hydrated out here. All right, you guys at home, man. What do you want to see happen here? Keisuke's on that roll. Matsuba, he's gone back to character select. Is he moving around? Is he sticking to it? He's thinking about it. He's got a little bit of time, utilizing his resource outside of the game.
At this point, you got to live with your choice either way. But does he lock it in? He hasn't really shown that. I'm thinking this in the last set too. It was kind of similar. He hasn't really shown that hesitation where maybe he might go to the character choice, right?
Yeah, no.
This is the first time really it feels like he might actually go out for a change. No, locks it in.
Locking it in all the way. Respect. And live and die by this one.
Get ready for the next battle.
Are here at Midnight Siege. This could be the final game if KSK can take this over. But Matsuba, again, no stranger to making some of these comebacks. If he can make, just kind of tilt this into his favor even slightly, because each game, it's not like it's a blowout. It's close each time. So it could go either way.
He's finding rounds. He just has to materialize a little bit of consistency.
No i tak zmienia Fenga.
Get on the board here.
Using that low
Ciekawe.
once again.
And KSK's giving him a lot of different looks defensively too, whether it be from sidewalks like that.
Oj, nie skończył? Chyba, że to jest gwarantowane w ogóle.
This is a blow up.
No tam się... Jeszcze TP4 robił w jugglu. Co on wyczynia z tymi kombosami dzisiaj? Nie no, szalony gość.
So much, he's like, I'm using it now. I don't care.
Electricity, Brown man. The chip damage.
Wniosek, pamiętajcie, żeby tak grać w Tekkena, że po każdej walce wam się tak łapy pocą, że musicie wycierać ręczniczkiem. Ale runda dla Matsu.
That's enough to put him back in it. My round.
Can he get a few more? He needs another 9 of those.
This horseman, you gotta build it little by little.
Again.
KSK misses his fuzzy, yeah.
To jest definicja spoceńca, tak jest.
Rocket blast.
Damage.
Oh, good. RPG shot tried to catch him on wake up with the mid out of full crouch. The lows and the timing adjustment.
Dwójka.
It's very successful this game. KSK though gonna come up with a big touch here.
Ale musi tutaj coś zrobić niesamowitego, żeby to wygrać.
Any more help to get back. He can survive maybe one strike or two. Close.
That timing.
Hold
Could
on.
get the splat he might have wanted. 4-4-3
Wait a
attempt.
minute.
Low pary! Który to już raz? Ale czy to zabije?
Is that how we saw that? Surely. Surely. Look at how low his health is. I don't want to speak too soon.
Who did he wash to get this
Tak.
vision round, man? Steal that round back.
Skąd on to low pary wziął? Z biegami chyba też było, nie?
Yo, he's a bad guy, bro. He's a bad guy.
It's on script. I'll be surprised if he
Wyciągnięcie.
didn't do that.
Szkoda.
Actually, yeah, KSK did not know the story of this game for a long time. Actually, he thought Kazi was like a dark hero.
Oh, no.
a good guy.
Sorry to break it to you, my guy.
On his stream, he played through story mode. He's like, wait, what the hell is a bad guy?
Yo, he calls it. Yo, you guys know about this? That wine opener. Oh, try to go for that hell sweep.
That's such a good option from Matsuba. With the side splat, too. Take up for the stomp. He's no longer on the table for him, though. Use of armor, good use of HP. Just don't give KSK that one shot. Crouch jab. Good
Nice.
fuzzy.
Ładnie kucnął.
All right, Matsuba on the verge of getting back
Good
on the board.
defense.
Ooh. 4-4-3 attempt. Good low jab. Again, still coming in clutch. Still dispersing those around.
Now Matsuba starting to vary his mix a little bit. He's bringing out options that he hasn't, and then going right back to the classics. Full crouch mid with the heat behind him.
Bardzo dobra runda Matsuby, przewidywał wszystko, co KSK zrobi. Jest pierwsza walka dla Matsuby.
On the board. 1 game to 2. Casually taking a sip.
Good stuff, Matsuba holding on to be able to take that game, because that got kind of dangerous a couple of those rounds, man. That was definitely feeling like KSK had the control.
Ikari's back, just showing him how to do some inputs here. Here's how to hell sweep, my guy.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you just KSK like, what's the star mean? Oh, the star? Well, it's kind of complicated. I don't know why they made the stars.
Tak, historia zgadza się też. Zastanawiam się, może na Liquipedii będzie informacja o tym, ile Matsuba ma lat.
If it's good enough for Rainer, it's good enough for you.
On jest rocznik 9-9.
With another tutorial.
Yo, shout out to Main Man. He raised the whole generation of Mishimas. He was putting a lot of educational content out before everybody else was. High production value as well. Shout out to him for that. All right, but KSK wants to close it out here.
Close it out. I mean, for him too, like his mental has improved so much when it comes to beating on big stage.
Tell you, those waterfalls, man. Those waterfalls, they be doing wonders. Everyone should head out.
Hey, that stuff cold, man. That water cold.
Yeah, literally.
That water cold.
All right, this is it.
Get ready for the next battle.
You got to remember what the reward is too. It's not just about the $6,000 for every master event on this tour calendar, right? But it's also for whoever wins this set, you got to fight a hot manja on winner side of grand finals. So we going to, let's go to the beach. Old heads know about that. Old heads know.
Oh, starting off with that big elbow. Ooh, okay, trying to stagger it. See what he wants to do there on the 4-4-3.
Staggering in the sands of St. Martin right here. Good counter, good punish. K fishing, trying to intercept that. Get a set for Matsuba's timing
His
here.
health go.
I don't know, man. How he just, what happened? Is Sweep, though, off the wall, going to be able to convert into something. At least positional advantage here for KSK.
Oh, trying to lock him down. He's still got. Yo, he's
It's
still. This
just
is
trafił,
KSK
wow.
combos right here, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Statue kick.
Sides are up real quick. But Abare, Matsuba, but the power wave puts him right back into the corner.
Generic low, and the down back one gets that geyser. All right, getting closer and closer.
Both touches and you can
Kazy
see it.
absolutnie
Even
znaryfa,
from
tak
that
jest.
first hit, KSK was already mid-walk, fully committed to it.
Elektryk
Matsuba
powinien mieć
too
20
late,
klatek
got
na
that
przykład.
shot, put on the wall, similar, familiar territory here. Pocket blast, oh my god!
That two side set 4-1. Saddle fist. Oh, look at that. Just timing a few frames off, but still let Matsuba know.
Gets the read here.
He's gonna have a lot of work to do here. He's got no recoverable. Has that heat, activating it now.
Full walk, Matsuba. Back to the wall, still.
Oh!
Ale przeczytał.
Auto low parry.
Auto low parry to be able to convert into this.
Woo! And the range.
Jeszcze Raidard siądzie.
Yo, Matsuba Japan, very
Let's go. Let's go.
awesome adjustment.
See what the end result is, and it is death. KO, ladies and gentlemen. Matsuba with that clutch Twitter combo right there. We'll be seeing that all over here.
It's a skill a lot of people don't talk about. It's like combo recipe and adjustment decision making like that. Very good on Matsuba to stabilize that and convert that into a round.
Trying to check again with that side step 4. Getting that mid coming out. Got that heat. Not running out anytime soon, but KSK with the twin pistons. Trying to get another really locked in situation. Get him near that corner. That steel pedal. Oh, nice walk.
What a sidewalk.
Kiedyś kojarzę, że ludzie robili kołowrotek Kazują na ścianie, a teraz coś się zmieniło, że nie robią tego?
Center stage. KSK back to the wall now. Run up, smash, and just like that.
Tak, no i może jedna runda i będzie wielki finał.
KSK losers finals. Set point on Matsuba.
Znowu.
Mr. Crouched low. Gonna convert that into wall.
Alright, Matsuba trying to lay it all out. Putting it, doesn't want to leave anything in
Horseman
the tank.
interrupt the 4-4-2 attempt, but the flash punch knockdown. KSK laying it on him now.
Big
Oh,
sweep.
crowd sweep. You know where you're going, baby.
Straight to the wall, activating that heat. Try to liquefy those ankles. Alright, one hit on wake up. Use the heat dash for the plus frames and sneaks in that low. Matsuba, one round away from evening it up, but still in the red zone. KSK needs one more to take this set and make it to the grand final.
A teraz Kieska chyba będzie uważał z
Gets that low parry in there, built in.
tymi digjabami chciałem powiedzieć, ale
Answer to
no nie.
KSK's consistent mashing of crouch jab.
It's crazy. This adaptation.
próbował Power Crasha i trafiło go do 4-1.
We're just talking about it at the beginning of the set, and look at what Matsuba's turning it into. Potential game changer. Heat activation, stepping to the wall. Oh my god, counter activation.
Mistakes allowed.
The hips on him. Oh,
Now back one, he's still got all that heat. Can he make it happen? And gets the scoop up for his
Niestety,
trouble slide
zabrakło
off
troszkę,
axis.
żeby
Matsuba
Lowek trafił.
evening up the score here. Absolutely clutch. Oh, all right, we got a minute, guys. We got to hold
we've
on.
seen the adaptation. Now the counter adaptation. You're going to see the KSK going to those crouch jabs a little bit less now at this point, right? And he's doing it. He's relying on the speed to be able to try to give himself an opportunity to be able to break that pressure and be able to put up stop signs like that. But at this point, it cost him that round. It cost him that game. And it's the third or fourth time it's happened, so he has to take a note of that.
Kind of expecting Ikari can't come back can't come back up on the stage right now, but I'm kind of expecting to hear in the crowd. All right, we're back to the same stage. Okay, this is it. It's all coming down to this. One of these guys is gonna have to take that walk of. I want to say it's not shame. They should be proud, but again, in that moment, you're gonna feel a lot of emotions, right? Let's get it going. Okay. Final game here. KSK and Matsuba both representing Japan here in Seoul, South Korea.
I would say no emotion, man. These guys looking all business right here, man. The expressions on their faces on stage said everything. Nothing personal.
So coming out. Excellent walk around. Matsuba, Sunday strolling out here.
Where earlier in the set it felt like Case lateral movement was really what
Dzień
was
dobry,
getting
dzień
him a
dobry.
lot of these openings. In the end of the set, it's
Wychodzi na to,
Matsuba.
że Ankę do nerfa.
His movement is
Czyli
really
kolejnej
giving him a
walce
lot
do
of these
nerfa
opportunities
będzie
to
Lawek.
walk, convert the
Ale
wall,
Lawek już
turn
był
around.
dzisiaj omawiany, że do
Talking
nerfa.
about his potential character selections, we did talk about how Anna's movement really could come into play compared to Feng, and I think we're seeing that here on full display. Wood tried to get a launch there, but Keisuke a few frames ahead.
Tried to check the kip up.
Actually, with those strings.
Those strikes in the adjusted time.
Oh, and that. How did he know? How did he know? No, that's it. This
Ładnie.
is Keisuke of the Sharingan. Keisuke of the
Proszę.
Sharingan. That's what he is right now. Insane. He acquired this through love, hate, and I don't know.
It's probably a lot of hate.
A lot of hate.
That's right. I hate everybody.
So demeanor changed when he found out he was playing a villain character.
It's like, wait, this is a bad guy? I'm like, yes, man. Bad electric to start things off here in round 2 of game 5. Stop conversion opportunity at the wall, but it's fine. Still has the positioning.
Good patience.
Now the patience. Now he's waiting
No
out.
low jab.
Yep, now he's waiting out these options.
That's pretty good.
This turns into a flash punch. Turns it into a big opportunity. Matsuba now with rage to work with. The delay mid.
Ależ,
And the laser now
laserek.
put KSK on set point. I'm
Gdy
trying to
Matsuba
get my
liczył
lead back in
na
grand final.
lowka, ale nie ma.
Matsuba, you gonna stop me?
He's gonna try. Trying to cover that distance. Oh, I can just feel in his movements. He's feeling really good right now. He's feeling that confidence.
Pięknie.
As I say that, gets that clean electric. Trying to take this one to the wall. He's going for the bit of a complicated combo here right now.
92 bez tornado, bez hita.
Wins the humidity level.
I think he's going for the wins. He just needs this health bar to deplete.
Punishment. The step.
Matsuba fighting back. Gets a flip over. Sends the rocket. He wants that side step electric. Tries for it again. Forward 4-2, activating heat.
We'll let the devil out now, Brown man. We gonna dash across the stage.
Get away from me. And the down back one to close
I mamy
it
Keisuke
out.
w finale.
Godlike
Ja za
Keisuke
chwilkę
of the
wracam, dajcie mu.
Sharingan, taking it over Matsuba here. Taking his rightful place in the grand finals. Oh my god. And Bomb just is waiting there like the final boss. Hands crossed. Eyes glowing.
Mangja over Yagami, over Ulsan, over Yuichi, over Chanel, over Rangchu, over
New challenger!
Mangja's, that's his run, winner side. Keisuke starts the day off in loser side of the bracket over XCC, over Rangchu, who put him in loser's bracket, over Yagami, and now over Matsuba to punch his ticket for grand finals on loser's side of the bracket. But even then, before that, over Usama Abasi, who had a fantastic weekend, over Kashi Snake, over Edge, over Saint. What a crazy
That's crazy.
run through loser's
That's honestly for a lot, like 99% of players who ever played, that is like a career highlights. Like in their career, if they can beat all those players, they're already like, yo, you're one of the best of your region. This guy doing it in a weekend. He's packing people up.
The thing is, Brown Man, is like, I can't even say like I'm surprised. Like covering the Korean Master tournaments like for like, you know, going back 7 years, I guess, at this point. It feels like I say this every time. It's some kind of read off like that every time. Like, yeah, from pools round 2, just like, okay, world champion, okay, the top ranked player from this region. You can see it in the bracket, man. There's nobody here by accident. Take a look at this, man. We got Mangja versus KSK locked in grand finals. Mangja winner's side putting the law on these fools. But KSK right now, he's a villain, but he playing like
He's embraced it. He's embracing it.
He's playing like he got some protect. He might be a dark hero. Maybe
if we zoom in later, I think his eyes gonna be bleeding when he's seeing all these loads and stuff, man. We gotta keep an eye on that guy. You got paramedics on standby. But right now, Mangja, Virtus Pro Mangja versus godlike Keisuke of the Sharingan coming up. This is it. It's all come to this. Both of these guys are qualified. They shed the stress. They shed the weight of all of that, and they are just here for pure Tekken, pure love, and pure competitiveness representing their region.
They both had to get over Rangchu and Matsuba. That was a common threat string that stood in both of their ways. So they both made it here. And here we go, man. We're about to get into it. Grand finals. Mangja, of course, fighting with the benefit of winner's side. Last year we saw a bracket reset. We saw quite a few surprises, of course, last year when Mogo got his W. Again, by the way, right? Who was also in this top 8, by the way. But this time you're going to get a new SOOP Super Tournament champion for Tekken 8 here. Somebody's going to walk home with a ton of Masters points. and of course, lion's share of the $6,000 that we have courtesy of the Tekken World Tour for this as a master event. But for these guys, man, they're no stranger to the top. They're no stranger to the top of a bracket and being in a grand final seed or anything like that. This kind of stage, it's going to just be about at this point who gonna get the W, who wants to put this SOOP Super Tournament, South Korea Tekken 8 tournament win on their record.
They're going to be fighting for their lives for this one. But again, Keisuke's coming from the loser side, right? He's got a tall hill to climb against a player like Mangja. It's the way he's been playing, you know, I wouldn't put it past him. No shadow of a doubt that that is possible. But Mangja's just been sitting there. He's been chilling. He's been watching all these matches. He's been watching Keisuke's adaptations. Any creative thought he's been able to put into the game so far today, Mangja's been able to watch it.
So we've been locked in for, I think, close to 3 hours, I guess?
Yeah.
It's not like it's one of those days where they start out with pool play and they're playing all the way through, like, 12, 13-hour days or anything like that. But when you talk about running first threes, back-to-back first threes like
Dobra,
this,
zrobię, słuchajcie, na Twitchu ankietę.
used to playing for long stretches of time in a given opportunity or anything like that. But if this thing does go the distance, right, especially playing a Mishima character like that, high execution demands over time, and then decision-making fatigue is also a question. Does that settle in? You gotta imagine it's gonna be kind of a
Jest ankieta, za kim jesteście.
reset this thing and get it to the point where, for Keisuke, if he can be able to convert this into a second set quickly, you don't want to be out here fighting.
A, dzięki Rato za suba, akurat nie było mnie.
And as you mentioned, that fatigue, especially with high execution demands, RSI is a real thing.
You take the red pill, you stay in Wonderland,
strains just from,
and I show you how deep the rabbit hole
his
goes.
APMs are crazy. He's wave dashing constantly. It's not just I do an electric.
For a
I do
character
hell
that
sweep.
is as active, and then of course execution demands, all that it does pile up on you, especially going into the end of a tournament run like this. But on the other hand, too, he's been sitting down and he's been getting hot.
He's been staying warm.
So hot hands in the dice game. Is Keisuke right now? Is he Mr. Hot Hands?
A hot Mishima, though, that's something to be scared of. When they're warmed up, agile, ready to go, and it's not just about the actual physical execution. It's about the mental timing that they're just ready. They're like, it's like a hawk. They've zoomed in. They know. This is going to be an interesting one. Let's get these guys ready with this final battle. Hope you guys at home have been enjoying this. Big shout out to SOOP for hosting us here at this major event. It's been amazing. The attendees had a great time. We've had a great time. Hopefully you guys at home have been enjoying this non-stop action, and we'll be reviewing these matches for years to come.
Yeah, thanks for staying up with us, watching from wherever you're watching from. But here we go. We're going to get into it. SOOP Super Tournament 2026.
3-1 na razie, na rzecz Keisuke, a ja też sobie zagłosuję, mogę zagłosować? Nie.
Mangja versus Keisuke. Keisuke fighting from loser side. Grand finals, let's go.
Mogę. No to ja za Keisuke też jest 4-1.
Keisuke compared to the 10 minutes ago, far less aggressive at the moment, but finds that opening down 4-2. Works 50% of the time every time and making it work this time.
Note how Mangja opened this round off as well.
Ale on czekał, aż w końcu ruszy się i zrobi tego hell sweepa.
Let me step around you a little bit, test you with these down 4-1s, try to get some dragon charge pressure off. Keisuke finds a fat launch. Close to even. Right now, these lows adding up for Mangja, but there's the electricity in the air.
And Mangja got a few pokes in, trying to hit those legs, but Keisuke, big sidestep electric, ends it early to get a big combo ender, uses up that heat for those plus frames, and gets the full crouch, trooper roll, and the stature kick. Don't get up, I got you.
Trying to put Mangja in the corners. It's his answer for that.
Pięknie.
Leverage the armor early on here. Fat launch, fat drop. Opportunities lost. Brown man, how many times can he let that happen over the course of the set and still hope to win?
He's coming from the loser side. He doesn't have too many left in him if Mangja's going to be on point even a little bit. Trying to fly with those strings. Trooper roll. Keeping him at the wall, sir. Please get out of the way.
Yo, Brown man, the move. Oh, he tried for a down.
Bo chciał zrobić Dev2 Electric.
Movement from KSK too. They'd even be able to give him this opportunity to outpack.
Czyli czuje się pewnie, prawda?
Look at
Well,
this.
this is like UFC for them. I'll go front rows. I'm in the ring. Alright, going for his DSS option. Plus frames, nice sidestep.
Right.
DSS forward one. KSK on the verge, potentially taking this first game pretty clean. But he's still got to hold. He's got to finish this life behind the sidestep. 41. Another one for the strong aerial.
Tornado still gonna likely be able to get the wall after this heat expenditure. The wave ender just outside of range 2. That's just where you want it. But the Fury, Dragon Storm. It's the engage. Outstanding 4 chains in the pressure.
Oh, instant roll once again. KSK still tried to use that low smash.
Got lucky too.
Gonna crack those ankles once again. Plus frames on plus.
Just holding
Whoa,
back.
good
Step left.
step.
Micro step.
Oh, we tried for an electric, got it down too, and the generic low to close it out. KSK
Na razie
is on
łatwo.
the board first game going to him 3 rounds straight.
Zobaczymy, co tam Mandzio odwinie.
Yo, okay. He's preheated, man.
It's a catch-22, man. Like, you sit down, you're playing a lot, you're, you know, back to back like that. You had it aware on you, but then what if you just get hot? SK walking into this set, a full head of steam, and then here we go. This is what we were wondering earlier in the day, right? We know what Manja, we associate him with Law, by identity, but when it comes to pocket character picks, this is one that has become, her stock has risen significantly in the past year for sure.
And she did have some nerfs recently, but honestly, I don't think that's enough to take her out of the equation. And definitely Manja feels the same way.
Core gameplay is still the same, and it's still effective.
Gets the float.
Unless you run into the electricity storm like that. Unless you get your back put on the wall.
Wygrał Kejsykę w głosach 5-1.
Unless you go get your time in red. Unless you're gonna eat that gut punch. Unless you go eat.
Kurde, kiedy ja widziałem Mandzio grającego Lidią? Wydaje mi się, że kiedyś grał, ale...
He doesn't care. He's like, yo, I don't care. You can choose anybody on here. You're catching these hands.
Catching these hands, you're gonna catch these stances. You're gonna catch these crouch stabs to interrupt the horse. Just like that, we got engagement. Yapare flash punch. Micro step from Manja able to evade there. Plus frames.
HK's defense is being tested.
Yeah, let's see what his defense reaction to, right? Sidestep duck. We're looking for him to do that in a lot of these situations. Eats the low there. That's a risky low to go for in this character matchup specifically as well.
All right, one apiece. Manja got the 2-stack with Lydia. Oh, look at all these stance mind games, canceling quite a lot, trying to see if KSK wants to bite.
Yeah, at this point, KSK has shown the crouch jab option on that on block, right? So look for Manja to maybe go to the homing attack next time to be able to check it. Or maybe KSK just...
Go for it again.
He's consistently stopping it. Got the walk there.
Tutaj Mandzia nie docisnął kolejnego przycisku w seryjce, bo inaczej by Kejsykę go zwipaniszował. A, jest styl 4-1.
High splat, gets down 4-2 for
It's hot outside. Yeah, Brent saved the down 1+2 option.
Look at him over, trying to go for that homing.
Still insistent on that low strike out of stance.
Ooh, okay. Manja ready with that while standing. KSK in a little bit of trouble in the second game.
That's cool and all, man, but stance lock, stance lock.
Gonna go for that explosion, perhaps. Ooh, not quite. Doesn't get the hide on it. Close the gap.
And then finally the homing option to check the crouch jabs that KSK has been stopping him so much.
Trying to check once again.
Trying to step right. Ooh, micro step right. Good stuff.
Ładnie, ładnie tutaj zagrał.
It's that re-wall splat, spiking him down. Wants to keep him in place. Last hit whip. Goes for the low jab again. Nobody home. Manja going through the motions.
Now the RPS starts because of that, because they both shown the checks.
Oh, trying to go for the mid. Low jab once again. And the 1-2 for the keep out. Manja.
No i na razie wybór,
Game 2 in his favor.
że Polska górą póki
His
co.
Lydia's working out so far, but even if it doesn't, again, he's got extra games and he's got a reset point that KSK has to worry about. It's definitely a stacked deck, but he earned his way here. Kari back at it again.
Even long term, you can get to the point where you can be like, okay, Lydia at least, you know, got him that one game or that one game, ideally like a second game, that where you bring in Law on the back end and you can finish the job off, right? If you just need one game out of him.
You know, he might be looking for a download that he got data from the Lydia to supply to the Law. Obviously different approach, but it has been done. Back at it again.
67 osób, tak? Macie, róbcie klipa. Sharp pewnie ogląda, zaraz zrobi klipa 6-7.
I'm surprised too to see Manja go for the wolf stance low option as well. Of course against Kazuya, of course, who's
You might die for it, but he believed. He knows.
He went for it 2 or 3 times actually and just it's hit.
I mean, by the same logic, it's kind of like, well, you know, any like hell sweep, you know, you get launched by everybody. You can't be scared, right?
Show you're not scared. You gotta put it on the table.
Or it's gonna be big damage, big momentum in heat.
Having Earth plus frames, you see KSK activating. A lot of these situations, it's just about what micro sidestep right duck. Seeing commit the micro sidestep right guard there.
Ooh, oh, tried to go for the resplat. Not quite. Could be KSK's saving grace. Nice sidestep electric. Back at it again. Classic KSK.
Got the timing here. Taking him a while to sniff it out, but he finally got one. Mid option there. Flash punch, knockdown. Mangja wise to it. Had the sidestep already active.
Oh, and the low
smash to be able to take the round.
Naszek.
KSK trying to figure a few things out. Good at the
Widać, że
moment.
KSK lubi Mario. Tak robi Smasha.
The mix, but KSK has that duck on lock. Huge damage here. Not quite at the wall. Miscalculated a little bit, but still good position for him. Mangja trying to fight his way out.
Pięknie obszedł.
Between stances.
Ooh, run up duck. Good awareness there from Mangja.
Down two chop.
KSK being very careful with his steps. He's not walking, not overcommitting to the lateral.
You see Mangja also realigning and go for delaying dash timing to be able to try to catch up on this, especially on the 4-4-2s.
67 osób, tak?
Stabilization
Macie,
here.
róbcie czy klipa. Sharp pewnie ogląda, zaraz zrobi klipa 6-7.
Mangja with the heat. Never mind, baby. Punish. Fat punish incoming. We're gonna get the heat activation.
No, kolejna ładna runda. Jeszcze nie koniec. A, 57 osób. Co się w ogóle stało? Pierwszy cios nie trafił, drugi zablokowany, trzeci nie. Czy klipa? Sharp pewnie ogląda, zaraz zrobi klipa. Sekcja to zabija.
My apologies, KSK. I didn't know you had game like that.
Enough to tank it. Now, four stance just showing a lot of feints now. Mangja not willing to commit to an option, trying to throw off his timing a little bit. Twin Pistons, raw dog. Interception on the timing.
Defensive Twin Pistons on deck. Oh, gets the splat on the down 4-3-1. Trying to get a resplat. Getting a little greedy, I hope not.
Line slowly push towards this corner positioning. Mid option again.
Look at that float and the low smash.
To Mangja znowu zmieni postać.
Taking his second game.
Last two games.
Very fast, very fast. Will we see a return to law? Is he going to let this run out and then maybe change back later? He does have the flexibility. What are you expecting here? He's running it back. All right, here we go. He's really willing to play with his resources. This could be a reset position here for KSK if he can just do what he just did. Again, there was counterplay coming from Mangja. He did start staggering a few stances, waiting for some cancellations.
Then it's the stance counterplay as well. But now we're going to see probably them start to bend back on each other. Now the RPS really starts. But you might not even get the chance if you go and press into these counter hit buttons against the electricity that KSK is putting on you right now. Right back at you though. Get the engagement, Heaven and Earth.
Shove
that big blow.
All right, sidestep block here from KSK. Good timing on that demon paw.
Yeah, now my 4-4-2. How you like that? A little taste of your medicine, hey, girl. Good dog from Mangja too.
These low jabs are still, he is relentless with these and the defensive Twin Pistons.
Now that wasn't even about the, to me, the movement from KSK. That put himself in that position to be able to get this pressure. Look for the axe kick to finish it, not gonna get it.
Oh, the generic blow! One too many times, Mangja remembers. All right, keeps it simple with that rage art, doesn't want to take any risk. Get a little bit of thinking time. It was crazy, when you're finished, you got typography and everything, that's kind of wild. All right, one round ahead in game 3. Again, KSK's just trying to get this reset. Mangja has a lot more leniency available. Getting a bit more aggressive. Good sidestep blocking here.
Stance options are working out.
Excellent.
Until they don't. Hold on now. Yeah, try to get the realignment there, repositioning.
Went for that. Oh, trying to go for another low jab and paid for it. Nice duck into electric. He didn't need to do all that.
He went for the big blow out of Heaven and Earth time before and it was successful. This time bets on it again. KSK wise to it. 4-4-2 with the dash behind it. Good interrupt from Mangja.
Oh, no punish there. All right, plus frames here from Mangja. Once it pushes it out here, and the shove. Well, the double fist shove right there. Mangja on the verge of taking game 4 here. Very quick, just as fast as the previous game in KSK's favor. Excellent block. He's got the reads. Put his reading glasses on, and it's working out swimmingly.
Nice, the Sakura Blossom, Blue Sparks as well. Mangja, okay. Oh, unfortunately, ender at the wall.
Thought he was gonna. Oh, okay, goes to stop for an opportunity here. Stagger timing on the
Mangja bar has been excellent this game.
Tam potem pary jest coś gwarantowane.
He's run up, duck. He didn't always take what he was owed, but he let KSK know it was available, and we've seen it so many times. And
I po 2.
Mangja
Still going with that wolf low, and he finished them off with it too. 2-2 tied up here in grand finals. KSK has a lot of work to do, but he's got to get this next game first before we even start talking about a long set. Mangja might be trying to stop him at the gates. Locked in on the Lydia, and of course, I don't anticipate a change from KSK.
Oh, he's going through a lot of water today. Mangja definitely just trying to stop him at the bouncer. Sorry, can't get in. Get out of line. Not letting him through.
Name's not on the list, G.
Not on the list. Sorry, mate. All right, random stage select. Taking their time. Trying to lock back in. It's all down to this. Got Evil Arena. Things are about to get explosive. Now, this is either going to be a reset or it's either going to be the end of the day for these guys.
End of the day, end of the weekend, maybe. Right here. Chopping up the ice blocks.
A, w ten sposób, okej, dzięki.
Explode here on this arena.
Top look for those plus frames. Instant sidestep 4-1. Single hell sweep. Trying to make him get up.
KSK right now insisting on the mids. Low Tommy was getting red before in the previous game. This time mids, but Mangja right back at you. I'll take the plus frames, I'll take the hits.
Twin Pistons coming in clutch, activating that heat. You get a juicy combo here and get it close to that wall. Oh, it should be able to. Oh, it didn't use up that wall resource. This Rage Art looks like it's gonna hit. Suspense. Don't want to commentators curse anything. There we go. Al runs up and closes it out. Mangja 2 rounds away from just taking this whole thing.
Might happen, Brown man. We might have a new SOOP Super Tournament champion here. We're gonna have one either way, but is he gonna be Mangja?
No, he's just covering. No, look. KSK was doing such a good job at the sidestep dunk.
No KSK to im się wygrać, chce zresetować, jeszcze mieć szansę na wygraną turnieju.
He's just stopping it. Like, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna try to make you do something stupid. Will you do it?
I wave at the wall, minus 50%. KSK, you gotta hold the positioning. That's your win con.
Ooh, try to low jab. No, that's my strike. Get out of here.
Jeszcze raz, aż to ma zasięg.
Those plus. Oh, the generic low.
2 ciosy zwifował. KSK pomimo tego Mangja nie wcisnął.
He's even willing to go to that option after what happened last game, right?
You gotta be unrelenting. The no mix up. Again, just trying to keep him in check, and it's doing wonders.
No options out of stance here.
Ooh, what a whip punish there from KSK.
This could be the start of something.
If you want to use that explosion, not this time. Wants to keep it maybe for this Oki.
For the homing option there.
Got to go for the demon spread. You don't see that too often.
Flash punch enhanced version. Has wall positioning still.
That's your. Oh, the hell sweep. The sweep. Got that heat. Spends it on the low.
Jeszcze koniec.
Mangja still alive. Has so much recovery available. One look. Oh, he's starting to get closer to even on health. Oh, the snatching kick block. How did Mangja
Jest, ulala. I co, ostatnia runda teraz w turnieju? Zaraz zobaczymy.
SOOP Super Tournament point. Mangja.
It's all or nothing. Heaven or hell. Mangja might be able to take it, but big electric KSK not going down without a fight. He didn't come all this way to go out like this. Stature coming in, up 4-3, trying to get that wall splat. Activating heat, trying to maintain his advantage. Goes underneath with an electric.
WG na reset poincie.
On both sides.
No, if we play in the set, we gonna play the set out. Here we go. KSK not backing down. I want the reset. I want the float.
It's arcade style. I'm trying to get max credit out of my coin here. He needs to get all the games. And the hell sweep. Do it again.
I'm Luigi, number 1.
Straight jabs back and forth. Punish opportunity. Stay pressure mid.
And he
Ale Manja w tej walce widać, że z reakcjami trochę gorzej. Mhm, tak jest, żegluje.
Steps on him. Alright, whips the jab. I'm just trying to fight back. Goes underneath. Goes for the roll. I'm just letting it all fly. KSK using up his heat.
Wybił go. Nie, dropnął.
Get his combo, but still alive. Manja trying to end it here. KSK needs to make something happen.
Co? On tam WS 1-2 zrobił. Mamy reset, ale zaraz cofnę.
Venue is erupting. KSK stays alive. His heart rate must be in the 4 digits.
Zobaczcie, co on zrobił tam.
Get his combo, but still alive.
Teraz tutaj. Elektryk. Sidestepik. Właśnie nie zrobił sidestep w duck, on zrobił sidestep, podbiegnięcie. Aha, dobra, kolejny sidestep. No. Pięknie, ult punish.
Hope you guys don't have, like, well, I don't know where you
Zmiana
are.
stron.
Work tomorrow or whatever, because you're staying right here.
I just hope you guys have fun watching it, man.
Oh, no, for sure, for sure. If you love Tekken, this has to have been a crazy, crazy top 8 for you guys. Just all weekend. It's just been banger after banger, and top 8 has not let up. This has been one of the best top 8s I've seen. Like, there's been a lot of good top 8s. This is definitely up there with them.
Now it makes me nervous. I feel like just looking at the body language, it feels like Manja now is the one that has to mount an answer here.
Yeah.
Whereas before it felt like just very, very strong confidence. It felt like he was the one in control. Obviously, they've been in this situation, you know, tons of times over the years, but it feels like right now, it's almost like a sense of nervousness on his side. There's like the expectation, I think, for him to be the one to perform here and be able to take this win here in Korea, of course. You got to remember that SOOP Super Tournament, they're looking at him in the crowd, and he's somebody who, again, we talked about it earlier, has been on this stage and has been in these kinds of positions before. He's usually so good to be able to get, again, consistency, able to get so deep into these brackets, but these event wins like this, he doesn't find himself in this position too often.
And I just, honestly, I just don't think he was expecting it to go to this. At the core, he's probably, look, I think this leader is going to get the job done, probably.
Wracamy do
Now we're going
lawka.
back to the classic matchup.
Tak podejrzewałem.
Especially, you got to remember the Tekken World Tour final just a few months ago. He second place again, right? Now that's my thing. In the background, I'm thinking like, oh, is it going to happen again?
Yo, what a commanding start.
KSK has any...
Oh, look at his combo. Oh, yo, you gave a Mishima P2? You done goofed, my guy.
Lost the first set, lost the RPS after. Trying to activate heat. Something to think about. Tapping low. All pressure time.
Oh.
Now won the slide.
Nice float. Oh, couldn't get the conversion. Good awareness.
That's going to be a key to Brownman. Slide timing and slide punishment on KSK's side. And also his movement. How he's able to navigate Manja's pressure.
Banana peel. Throw it in once in a while.
The counter hit as well.
Wow.
Oh, that could have been scary.
Again, 2-2 no longer, you know, guaranteed. So we'll deal with the situation right after. Down 4-2. He went for the electric butt again.
Próbuję z tą wybitką tutaj.
Able to take this one to the wall. Delay. Very good.
Sidewalk trying to get the jab in there, but the sidewalk again from
Ładny konfirmik.
confirm at the wall, got the round.
Perfekcik.
Throwing limbs. One apiece. It's gonna be a long night, ladies and gentlemen, and I for one am here for it.
Reset homing options for Manja, trying to just still again KSK.
Najlepsza rzecz, wave dash i nic nie robisz.
You're not going to be walking all over me like that. This is my pressure. This is my range. Outstanding 4, homing option. Slide finally, good berry, man. Giving him a lot of different looks, and that's just going to make the low timing reads even harder.
These banana peels, I know that K's going to start thinking about these, right? You throw them in there to confuse, and they are working very well. And the leg.
A co tam przegra po resecie?
Gone. Manja 2 rounds to 1. Trying to keep him out with that while standing 1+2. These jabs, trying to see what KSK
Punch,
does.
punch,
We're seeing
punch.
KSK, whenever Manja starts doing strings, especially from DSS, you can see him step left, right? Trying to avoid some of those options. But now closing the gap with that forward 4-2, Patricide fist for the plus. Up 2 unexpectedly. We'll check on that down 3.
Step right guard.
That hell sweep gets the combo into the wall. He's out of heat, but he's in a good situation. Got him near that corner, gets the roll.
It's rocked.
That slide once again, jumps on him while setting 4 on the wake up. Anybody's game. Wake up and guess.
Just the pressure with while standing 4.
Oh, that tracking on that knee saves Manja there. Excellent use of 1-2-3. Keisuke down 1 game. Manja starting to bring this back from that reset.
No, to może być początek końca.
Kari spawned once again.
That's why these guys are on the stage like that. I felt like Manja in the moment, the pressure was on him. Responding with, yo, let me just take it back to basics. Act to my character, play this matchup, we'll play into it. Really, really good response here. Immediate coach call.
Is that Federer? Hey. These guys came a long way. A lot of people from all around the world came here to enjoy this Tekken
Hey, you put
have a good time.
additional stakes on this event. You know, people want to come out and play in Korea anyway. Right?
Yes, for sure.
And when you put the additional stakes behind it, and just like at this point in the calendar, it's such a good opportunity to just improve at the game. You see people playing casuals the whole time. Of course, people want to come out here and play like this. That's why you had so many people sign up and show up from every corner.
Wiesz co, akurat teraz nie patrzyłem, ale wcześniej podpowiadał mu Ikari, więc możliwe, że teraz też był. Jeśli wyglądał jak Rankchu, to był Ikari.
With the full back turn sequence. Sidestep right. Sidestep cancel. Or just reversal.
Defensive pistons.
Czemu on nie gra? Bo odpadł. Odpadł wczoraj.
And his activation off.
Bo nawet przed top 48.
Just inside a rage. Never mind.
It whipped. And but the forward 4 heel strike.
That could have been nasty.
I think Manja probably saw a ray of hope there and just Keisuke just yoinked it back. Staggering that wave dash.
Counter hit now, and I'm just gonna take the real estate. It's up in your grill.
Wow, okay. It's that heat activation. Cracking the ankles once again. Slide, flipping him over.
Keisuke has not had an answer to the slide timing so far this set.
And he's using it so sparingly as well. That's what makes it so difficult. It's easy to stop forgetting about it. Bang, next thing you know you're on your ass.
Nie, znaczy, nie odpadł, mega szybko zrobił speedruna. Natomiast Ikari zdaje się w ostatniej walce Basedo odpadł.
Alright, Manga starting a bit more aggressive here. The first few rounds, like Keisuke was just immediately getting something big at the start of the round, but does once again, 7 seconds in. So to the wall, gonna hurt good Oki, kind of puts him in a good position.
Return here, and now we get the sweep with off the side wall. Put him right back on. Gonna activate the spike him.
Well, nearly, but still very healthy lead. Mangja got a whole lot of white health and the low smash to get another round on the board. Keisuke looking absolutely godlike. 100% pun intended. Mangja just not really having an answer. Amazing block and punish. He is, I'm telling you, he's Keisuke of the
Nie wiem, kim grał nim.
He's activated.
Nie wiem, czy w ogóle jakąkolwiek walkę jego pokazywali.
Spin kicks here from Mangja, gonna punish.
No tak, gość w maju zajmuje drugie miejsce na Evo Japan, a miesiąc później 0-2. Piękna kara.
No more resource. Got a lot of white health.
Let's resource stature kick.
Junkyardem go złapał! O matko. I Raychard, tak jest. O Jezu.
Evening up the round count, slowly taking away Keisuke's lead in this game.
This is a big round.
It's going to mean a lot. It's either going to go to potential final game or it's going to even up. Keisuke needs to make something happen, and fast.
Micro step right duck. Keisuke the defense, man.
To find if that's a long range slide. And stagger timing, going for the low, chopping at the legs.
Mixing up the lows too. Mangja break on the roll up.
Down forward 2. It's the tailspin. Wants to play it safe.
Just reposition, stabilize here. Just take the positional advantage. Run your
the combo.
Oh my God, Brown man.
He dashed. There it is. Didn't even use the dash. got it for free.
Oni chcą, żeby ten finał trwał jak najdłużej.
Up one game apiece. He's look at him. He's locked in. He's getting closer and closer to the screen every time we cut to him.
Focus levels right now, man.
Get ready for the next battle.
Going straight back into it. Adaptation from both players, absolutely insane. And Mangja is just less and less able to try and mind game with the strings. Keisuke is just earlier and earlier into those mix-ups or string mind games. He's hitting the counter hit. He's hitting the punish.
Movement or just through block punishment. His defense has been fantastic so far.
Going for the plus frames. Again, the steps, Obama.
Stature kick goes for a third time too.
Patience, didn't want to try and drop. Good confirm there from Mangja.
Banana peel kick, not this time. Oh, activation, stepping with him, no. Low Aaron.
He can live with that, But this slide, he may not be able to live with this. So the low jab again into the electric, old classic. Down 4-2 gets punished.
Piękna kara.
4. Mangja taking the lead back in the set.
Still felt like such a dangerous round though.
Oh, whip punish on the hop kick attempt. I respect it. Might have been expecting a low jab or something of that sort, and goes for the call out. Keisuke one step ahead, wave dashing at him.
Daszyk, ale jest blok na hell sweepie.
Good health lead and good OG
guard here. Read.
Tak, oni to jeszcze grają. Był do double Luigi w pierwszym secie.
Saw that full second in advance.
He had a camping kit and everything ready to go. Ooh, +2.
Up the hammer. Lay hammer this time. Activation from Keisuke. Gonna step right.
That heat dash, trying to get those plus frames. Got a little bit of health back, allows him to survive that string. Needs to make something happen. No mistakes allowed, and there it is. Mangja, 2 rounds to none here in game 3. On the verge of potentially taking it to a potential final game here in the reset.
Just reads on when Keisuke likes to swing, especially in some of these situations with down 4-2s. Is really affording him a lot of good punishment damage that is amounted to a good bit over time.
Punish on the double dragon. It's stacking up for sure. Another good punish back 1-2. He can keep going like this. Might be good for him. But the call out with the flip kick.
Oh, dog.
Ależ flipek.
Activation behind it, of course.
Kosek? Tak
There
jest.
it is.
Spike.
Kosek lawowy.
Not done yet.
Too many hits on that combo pad.
The legs, no punish on the slide.
Oh,
Tam jeszcze wślizg próbował zrobić, zablokuje.
I don't know about that one. Unfortunate there for Keisuke. Mangja gonna take it. Potential final game here. 2-1. Game 4 coming up.
No, tutaj Keisuke się nie popisał.
The question that lingers to me is, especially with the way that round went, is that like no more gas in the tank? Is now when the focus starts to falter? Is it gonna happen at the end?
Na pół godziny trwa wygrałem tego seta.
The grand finals post reset, or does he still have some measure of focus left in here to lock in, take this thing to a full set?
He's trying to get a moment. He's trying to take a breather.
Select yourself.
Going back to character select. He's giving him a minute.
I'm just so close to another marquee win. This will be a big one in recent.
For sure.
He's so consistent, man. Just finding the big W like this
in his home country.
Yeah.
Even elevating even more. All right, Keisuke just taking a moment once again, guys. Remember, this is time you can use. You are allocated this time. Use it when you can. It can change everything. All right, locking it in. This might be the final game of the event, ladies and gentlemen. About to pick a stage. Still taking his time, as is his right. Yeah, the adaptations that he's going to need to make are going to be very interesting, because those slides just really started coming into play. These, I think at that last stage on the asteroid, it's those off angles I think actually really got Mangja those W's, and I think Keisuke can't worry about it. We got a pretty even stage right now. Big sidestep electric, going back to basics. He knows what works.
Something the more you play, the more you're recognizant of. The difference between pure flat walls and rounded edges.
Got that resplat on.
Fajnie tutaj te kąty ustawię pod ścianą, żeby hell sweepem wrócić na ścianę.
Alright, he can absorb that. One more hit though. Oh, he tried for it. No splat, and the wall standing for Keisuke coming in hot.
Boy ain't right, man. He got the devil in him.
Alright, playing it a bit slower. Punish 3-4. Finally down for 2 attempts.
Spin kick.
Oh, we got 10 strings.
Mangja now
Dziesiąteczka.
running pressure all
Panie
day.
Mangja.
Tried to
10
go
health advantage just off his strings. Banana peel kick counter hit. Great step there.
Alright, Mangja trying to stagger this offense and is really slowly racking up. You don't realize it until you look up and you see KSK is on a huge health deficit.
Counter-activation. Counter-activation, rather.
Push him to the wall, going for that up 4-3, hoping he would duck or press.
Yeah, he showed the sweep 2 times. It made sense. 4-3s.
Well, low jab. Oh, went for the hell sweep. Mangja not having it while setting for one of Law's best tools. Both offense, defense, transitions into so many things. All good. Good. Again, KSK's just not overcommitting to the lateral, and it's saving him so much. It's helped him get this far. The slides, we were just talking about him. Cross chops, haven't seen that in a while.
Time slide timing.
Plus frames again, low jab. Mangja's going to try cash in on one of those very
Mangja right now in the mid-range is like everything's been hitting.
There it is again.
Range control.
He ducked this time, didn't do it. That was a call out for the low jab.
Layered offense.
Dobra.
Still
Check
banging on it.
O nie! Co to był za kąt?
Ace K. Ace K.
The devil out.
Electric is coming out. He's going to
Enough
instinct.
time though, Brown man. No.
Oh no, not enough time.
Ciągnie to jeszcze?
What were you saying about the time? Hey, John. No, doesn't need it. Doesn't matter.
Potrzebuję Rayjarta, no.
Need to one of the... Oh my god.
That was a hard.
Serio, oni chyba walczą o miano najdłuższego
Oh, let me breathe.
seta w turniejach Tekken 8.
Hold on.
Oh, he's going up.
All time. Goes to the mid option. Counter hit stature.
Well, lets it rip again. Still safe within safety, but that low. Oh my god, that toe kick's gonna cost.
Suck it, man.
Oh.
All the momentum, all the electricity out the air just destroyed with that emergency kick. Huge punish from Mangja, got the wall. While standing forward, slide on him.
Is he sliding in the sand?
Nunchucks everywhere.
With the low jab again. Oh, he's getting power crush through Mangja. Set point.
Mangja
tournament
walczy.
point. All this way. Could he make it count here, Obama?
Więc chciał mieć potencjalnie ostatnią rundę. I znowu dół 4. No, że potencjalnie ostatnia runda, ale tutaj Keiska, ależ zaczyna. Teraz DF2 walnie.
He wants that final game. He can make it happen. And he gets the float. He's got the resource. He can make... Got a bit greedy with the combo. Understandable, but this might cost him everything.
Mando roll the while standing force, the delayed timing on the while standing force, Dragon Charge finally up.
He knew.
Teraz zablokował i ukarał.
Reactivated. He should be. I don't want, you know, I'm gonna shut up now.
Activate on this. Let's turn the heat
on. Okay.
Jest po 2. To teraz już ostatnia walka. Chyba, że będzie double KO.
We're taking this to the end.
We had to get a final game, man. This the old classic. Korea versus Japan here in Korea.
Doesn't get better than this. Does not get better than this. Oh, he's lubricating the eyes. I'm telling you, man, you gotta check his eyes for blood. I'm telling
bro,
you.
we playing first to 3
Yeah, man.
round 1, man. You gotta, shit, I
got those blue light filters on.
Yo, let me get some of them drops, man. You know, my glaucoma activated.
Glaucoma. So that's my bloodline trait.
It's hereditary, man.
Glaucoma.
Some people get the devil G. Some people get, you know.
Some people get diabetes, I guess. I don't know. But here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Mangja versus Keisuke. It's all coming down to this. No more to go. Oh, he's going for it. Oh, he spun around.
Afraid. Go to get the splat. Conversion from Keisuke. Activation. You got to.
Just away from the splat. Back 2-2.
Especially from max range stature kicks. The stature kicks. He's still going for him. Lows on low. Slide.
No ja czuję, że ten double KO to może być.
Setting for the wake up. Gets blocked on the low smash. 3+4 into legend kick. Anybody's game in that heat smash on approach. Mangja taking the lead 2 rounds away.
It's getting kind of scrambly too, man. Look at how Manja's getting the leg is timing. That's sure. That's the opening though. Keisuke. We got lift off. Never mind.
Couldn't get it off the runway this time. He's trying again, getting a new pilot.
I'm one.
There are a lot of block strings right now. And again, I think Mangja still hasn't really cashed in on those low jabs. I have a feeling like could be like flying around. He's gonna cash it in heavy, and it's gonna make a big difference. But right now,
in the long game.
yeah, he's in that long con. Let's see.
Keep punching my kneecaps, kid. Woo! Want you trade?
Oh, and then run up, down, back one. They're going head to head, round for round.
Brown man.
Oh, I can't believe this, Obama. This is getting crazy. This is getting crazy.
It ain't like either one's backing down.
Oh, they both got the dogs in them. Oh, gets the splat with the nunchuck.
Into wall pressure here. Mangja, what you got for us? Drop the hammer on him.
Skończy to.
Should be able to kill right there. And Mangja
Ale
on
szybko runda.
tournament point. One more health bar needs to be depleted to crown the new king.
Once again, an uppercut. Oh my God.
I'm sending him over there.
To chyba nie będzie double KO.
Back to the wall.
Mangja włączył wyższy bieg.
See one low jab, it might cost him everything. And the wall standing for.
Held the duck. Comes up with the wall standing for. Pressure time.
Oh, got the.
Nie wytrzymał, nie poczekał. Nie trafi. O, trafił! No to nie trafi.
It's the charge. But for the electric, he's got a little bit of heat left. Mangja trying to wait it out. Gets the trade on the 1-2-3. And the whip punish with the statue. Dragon charge low. 1-2-3. Oh, and the block!
Blokował, karał.
Oh, and the range. I don't think he pressed.
Wciskał, czy zablokuje. Drugie double Luigi w tym finale. Jezu, chcemy double KO, chcemy double KO.
You better be screaming your lungs out because we are over here.
Co tu się dzieje?
Oh, the low
I Lopary, tak, to co już widzieliśmy kilka razy w tym turnieju w wykonaniu Keisuke.
no sweep. Oh, Petra again. Back to the wall. Cannon, the slide. Nunchucks. So with the kick. Looking for
Teraz
that opening
hit smash
I'm
pójdzie ze strony
Luigi,
Keisuke.
number one.
What you got for us? Wait.
Nie. Ukarany.
And the hell sweep.
Teraz i co teraz? WS4. I Mangja wygrywa, tak jak przewidziałem na początku, ale było... ale były... ale waleczka, kurde. Tam CBM, Mulgold podchodzą.
After all, I just won the Tekken World Tour Master Tournament. SOOP Super
Pięknie,
Tournament.
pięknie.
And now,
Super,
champion here.
super waleczki, super sety dzisiaj. Jeden z lepszych top 8 akcji w Tekken 8. Nie czeka, żeby ktoś mu dał puchar, tylko sobie wziął. I słusznie. I słusznie. Dobra, słuchajcie, jest po 15. Trzeba jeszcze dzisiaj rzeczy porobić, także ja się żegnam, bardzo wam dziękuję. Może jutro zrobię streama z jakiejś luźnej gierki, może w środę streama z Goal 3. A jeśli chodzi o turnieje, to widzimy się za tydzień, bodajże o 13:30, tak jak napisałem tutaj wyżej, na top 16 z Mixupa. No, tymczasem się żegnam i dzięki do następnego.